What ho, friends, and welcome! Krona Haran!
First to the door.
How goes it? What ho, friends? What ho, indeed.
Oh, how are you all doing? God, it's only been, what, 2 days? And it feels like it's been feckin' ages since I've seen you all. So how goes it?
Tell me your tales. Eramon! What ho, friend, and welcome.
Hope you're ready to raise some trouble, burn some houses. Ray says the countdown is right. It doesn't take into account a street. I was on time. Oh my god. I fucking tell this. It's right bad.
Hey, anyway, Wraith, Stooge, what ho, friends, welcome.
Navalis, how goes it? Come on in, you lovely Mother Hubbard.
Steppergen!
How goes it? Yo! Are we
Click
doing?
a button day.
Well, then Eraman, happy click a button day to you. And a tier 2 as well. Eraman, that's feckin' cool of you, yo. So thank you. You'll all be extremely happy to know we've had no drop off since the madness that was the other day. So we're technically still sitting at 500 subs, which is ridiculous. I've still been kind of processing that one for a while. So yeah, come on in, friends. Come on in. This is gonna be a hell of a day. I hope none of you are expecting like articulate gameplay from me. Articulate banter, certainly, but
Resub day.
Resub day! Wraith. Fucking thanks, yo. Wraith and Eraman. That's 3 months. You've been with us since we kicked this all off.
Numbers! What ho to you, my friend? How goes it? Yes, I am indeed noodly. The noodliest of Vikings, some have said.
Give it time. Stu says, how's the system been behaving? The system is behaving fine. I honestly think it was like playing PUBG for hours on end while streaming. I think it was PUBG's unoptimized.
E.g. What ho, friend? Welcome. A Starry Green Fire. Liz, what the hell?
There's a fucking raid right off of that.
Mal!
It's not a raid.
It's a joint raid. Come join us as we lay siege to the British Isles. Grab an axe and a shield, my friend, because we are going to wreck shit up.
I mean, whatever. You know, it's just Total War. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Mal, how are you doing? So, as well, Mal and Mal's raiding party come on in. We've got Dorchis, Lizzie,
The Chiton.
Greenfire. I'm saying hi to you twice. Greenfire, I'm really sorry. We're probably gonna wreck a large proportion of Wales today. And guess who forgot to turn off Facebook? So when people message me, it makes a bleeping sound. I do apologise. Whoa, what was that? Hey! Eraman said, with the 100 chicken off, says, happy to have been with you since the before times. Eraman and everyone has been with, like, yo, thank you. I actually chatted to my family today, and I don't know if anyone else has tried to explain to family members what Twitch is as a platform, but oh boy, it's a run, it's a trick, it's a trip. So who we got in? Alleged
Tenwin, what ho, friend, and welcome.
Tenwin's up.
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's happening, everybody. It's happening. Hey, Tofu! I hope you're ready for some
Serious Viking sieging. Get me a boat and an axe, because we are about to heck up the British Isles.
the Dismook. What ho, friends? Tenwin immediately screaming, sub-only chat. God, I can tell you to get my feckin' side shaved. Sorry, go wait a few more days. And I get...
Hey! All the raiding houses are joining us today. For today, we're going to show those limey bad words what a Viking assault looks like.
So Caffeine's got a boat, Mal's got a boat. We got this. We got this. So what Tim was asking before I got incredibly overexcited was that, so Will, what's your take on the Ellie Overwatch controversy? It's real bad. It's real bad, and at very least Hey!
Was I supposed to press this button?
Yes, you were, Beadora. Yes, you were.
What a welcome.
Thank you kindly for kicking the 3 months, yo. The little different coloured chips, they're looking pretty darn good. And yeah, thanks for keeping us company as I absolutely failed to do anything resembling sleep last night. So there we go.
No, not going to say make Viking great again.
Vikings are still good. Caffeine says, I'm actually on a boat. What a raft. Named by Hindler's Short Boat. That is a name that you could give a boat. That is a thing that you could do. So jumping back to Tenwin's question, so the Ellie controversy, if you've not come across, is that it turns out that a female Overwatch player who was harassed out the scene, turns out doesn't exist. Completely fictitious individual made up by some dude who is kind of excusing it under the for the lols social experiment angle, and I would love to see that individual banned from all Blizzard products and from about 8 different countries. As currently the perception in the esports scene is very, very dude focused, and kind of need to shake it up, yo. I mean, props to the fighting game community for having some crazy cool representation, but yeah. So there we go. Jumping back into chat, Number says, aren't you the limey? It's the great thing about being dual national, I get to choose. Chitin says, this is like the whole family is coming together for the stream. Yeah, this should be a good one, yo. Grit Studios says, dude focused? Sorry, I'm still sucking down cup of coffee number 1, and I need a bunch of more. But yeah, with the Ellie controversy, there isn't a lot more that I can add to it apart from, honestly, I'd like to see the perpetrator of that one annihilated with a nod laser, or at least professionally so. And yeah. But on the plus side, turns out Soldier 76 is banging whomever, which is wonderful. Like, I know personally of several people for whom the Soldier reveal at last... Yo!
No worries, Will. It'll only take about 200 years to conquer Wales, plus we will wreck your campaign so bad into next week. Do not mess with the dragon. We will fight back.
Oh, Greenfire, you are a joy and treasure. Thank you. Well, there we go. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! It's already starting. Oh, God.
The chitta.
Thank you kindly for gifting us up to the Bearded Links.
The Bearded Links! What, old friend, and welcome.
We're doing it. I don't mean just doing it, we're doing it. This is Will's return to TW. So, yeah. We've still got a little bit more time on the Wafflemancy clock, and I'll probably need to restate a bit of a disclaimer throughout the day, just as a professional courtesy. But, yeah. Names difficult says, the hunt begins. Alleged says,
meat and mead for everyone.
oh, Alleged, that's lovely of you. Okay, everybody, form a vaguely orderly mosh towards the table. Alleged's brought mead and meat for everybody. There will be a vegetarian option later. I'll ask someone. J-Post, no. J-Post, if I start saying that stuff out loud, stuff happens. So yeah. So who have I not said hello to? So J-Post, J-Crips, Ball, the Dismook, Isoclids.
Oh, did I forget to say? Wales forever.
You did, but I'm glad you clarified that. So yeah. Mal says, wait, there's such a thing as vegetarian Vikings? Yeah, it's, we don't judge on the long ship. If you wanna eat a plant-based diet, you do that. What matters to me is that you're happy, and you're happy wrecking faces with an axe or a sword. See, that's the thing. Short swords also valid. Bows, those are great. Couple of daggers, spear. You do you, friend. The long ship is inclusive. We respect all genders, sexual orientations, creeds, and weapon choices, except for the flail mace, because the flail mace is silly. It's very... You know what? Who am I to stop people having silly weapons? You want a flail mace, you have a flail mace. And the Disc says, why not both? All of the above. Dual wield that. Exactly. Dual wield your weapons, dual wield your diet. Salad in one hand, actual steaming chunk of meat in the other. Smash them together. It's okay. Mr. Ghost says, sorry for shouting, I'm excited. You don't have to shout. Sorry, but I shout all the fucking time. Isocrid says, heavy bowgun is acceptable, but upgrade that Pookie set. I have! It's upgraded to max. Don't give... 10 wind swings flail mace, I should have known. Mr. Ghost says, what is this? Total War? I thought there was a thing about not playing those games. There was. Last year at PAX, I caught up with Dogbert, who I don't know his title specifically on TW, but I know he's handling outreach for TW Historic. And I had a chat with him. I was like, look, a lot of people have asked me about streaming Total War, and I'd quite like to, but as someone who has worked for Total War, as someone who has been a front-facing representation, I'm definitely not a representation, be more cohesive as I was. As someone who has represented this game in the past, that's usually considered bad form at very least. So do you mind? And we had a chat, and he was like, nah, it's cool. So, yeah, we are, hang on, let me answer a couple of questions, and then I'll go over the disclaimer, because I do want to talk about that before we get stuck in, alright? So Tim Wynn saying, also, Will, Alien on iPhone is a FNAF clone. Read the room. Read the room, 20th Century Fox. Read the room. God, I need to come here. So if you haven't heard, the lamentably sad thing is that there was a pre-tease for a game that was going to be coming out, possibly... At the time we didn't know, but definitely featuring Amanda Ripley, Ellen Ripley's daughter, and the lead character from Alien Isolation. And as you all know here, Alien Isolation is a game we care about deeply. In fact, I think we're playing it tomorrow? Mal using lipstick as war paint. Hey, it works. It's better than Woad, right? It's probably more healthy. And what they announced was a Five Nights at Freddy's style game, where you have to turn on and off different systems to keep people on the station alive, whilst observing the alien to know where it is, and... Oh, Fearless Son! What, ho, friend, and welcome, Sagathan! Come on in. So, serious question, possibly. Could and did grow barley, animals were expensive. So, probably consistently vegetarian. Most likely. There probably wasn't as much like meat in the diet as we think iconically, but we'll get onto that in just a second. We'll get to that. So, who have I not said hello to?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Al, what the heck? Al, fucking thank you, yo. Continuously thank you. Cheers to you. Everybody, Mal just gifted a sub to Fearless Son. That's fucking cool of you, yo. And Mal's also calling out the Chita in chat, so, oh boy! Oh, and to Jack's Gulch, thank you for filling the pint glass. Look, just clink. There we go. I know, that was exceptionally cool. I don't know how people put up with how cool I am. It's very difficult, very difficult. I'm also entirely full of shite, but there we go. Icecrid says we're playing tomorrow, bits are ready. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, for those of you that haven't seen our Alien Isolation streams, we have a special subset of alerts that will scare the hell out of me. The louder, the more the bits, the more creatively jumpy the scares are. It's a thing that was requested that we do, but yeah. Okay. Stu just saying, Meebot did the thing, bloody great. Did I post that tweet, or is it still just sitting there? It's still just sitting there. Okay. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Okay, for some reason our Welsh voice did not want to read that out, but Greenfire, thank you for the 200 cheer. Saying... that was... Where's that? Saying... Oh! Did not say, but there's a gluten of tea ready for you all to drink with specialty tea and tea-related snacks. Do have some honey on hand if you want to have some honeycomb. Yeah. I mean, what's a good Viking feast without a decent cuppa? Because let's be honest, you know, Mead and a good axe are the core staple of our operations, but... You know, I'm not getting out of bed without at least a cuppa or some feckin' coffee or something. Alleged says, if I ever get to Monster Hunter World, I'd love to do the DLC with you. Absolutely. We will do some Monster Hunter World sessions in the future, because I missed that game, and I've not been playing it too much off stream, and I need to get back into the bounce. Hey, Eagle lives! Awesome feckin' coffee, the Geek Starbucks. Yeah. The Chito says, axe and mead are tools. Tea and coffee are fuels. Damn! Like that's my Akira style patch on the back of my bomber jacket. Phil Sun says, by the way, have you found a good source of mead in the T-Burp, sorry. In Seattle, because I've been looking and I haven't seen any local breweries that provide that. Well, supposedly, the Viking Blood Brewery is in the greater Seattle area, but I haven't looked into it. There was a concept of us doing a day trip out there during PAX, like take the Longship crew to a Mead brewery, but the cost and logistics of it were way too much. Plus, we would have been asking people to go off-site from PAX, and that's a bit unfair. The Charles says, found a sparkling mead in London just before Christmas, like a mead champagne. Oh, dang!
Testing. Honey.
Isocrid, test away, my friend. Test away. Bino says, not sure... Monsters. Mal says, or asking people to pay a flight to join. Well, Mal, as I've said, should I ever come into some inordinate windfall, I'm just paying for everyone to come over here. Like, that's what I'm going to do with silly money. But that's another story. Jack Sculpt's determined to keep the pint glass. So, let's move on over to here. Now, for a moment, I need to be mildly sensible. I definitely am going to need another cuppa very shortly. So, this is a disclaimer. In the past, I've worked on the Total War franchise. I was a QA tester, then I was embedded QA, then I was a community coordinator. I think was my proper job title. But I worked in community with a focus on outreach and on content creation. I did a show there called Rally Point for feckin' years. Did some streams, did some silly stuff. It was good fun. We had a really good time of it. Thrones of Britannia wasn't even a glint in a designer's eye when I was there, and it's a feckin' cool concept. I thoroughly enjoyed Way of the Samurai, which still remains one of my favourite Total War games, just because it's ridiculous. But I need to say that I did check in with CA before kicking off this stream, because I don't want people to think that I still work for CA. I don't, and I'm not representing any of their games or any of their products or anything like that. I personally like the series, and one of the things I miss about working on Total War is the amount of time I got to play them. It was a series that no matter how much I got into the guts of it, I still liked playing it for myself, and it was good fun. It is good fun. So I'm looking forward to this. Also, this copy was not given to me by CA. They have not given me any cash for this. They have not given me anything to make this happen. So, yeah, we are just doing this of our own volition. A lot of people requested that we do a Total War game, and this one's got Vikings in it. So, yo! Now, is there a way that I can get it to play the opening cinematic again? So, yeah. So, to names are difficult, Teleduke Arden... I think I said hi to EG, but I didn't say hi to Dez. And who else snuck through? Grit. I said hello to Grit. So to you all,
What ho, friends, and welcome to the very beginning of a campaign of Thrones of Britannia.
we are going to be hacking stuff up as a Viking horde. The question will be to choose which Vikings. And yeah, I will also say that I've been off the Total War train for a while. I don't know a lot about this game. I don't know a lot about this time period in history. The knowledge I have of history came from working on these games. And I hope to talk to you all about that more as we've got this campaign going on. But yeah. Bidder is saying, I kind of like the stained glass waves, and I bet that boat is based on a genuine Viking pendant. It's pretty rad. It's pretty rad. Grit was saying, sounded like too many men play Overwatch. Actually, what I meant was that the esports scene for a very, very long time has really struggled with representation. And the earlier discussion we were having about the individual was kind of the case of, you know, there are a lot of non-dudes out there who are getting put off from going into the esports scene because of how it's represented. And having the situation of, you know, a female player in the Overwatch scene actually turn out to be a fucking scummy social joke by some numpty has done a harm, it's done a damage, and it's sad, yo. Doom Ninja saying, right, there are always Vikings if you try hard enough. Bang bang! What's going down?
What ho, friend, and welcome as we prepare to lay siege to the British Isles.
What was I going to say? Oh, don't scare me like that. We're good, we're good. So, I don't know a lot about this time period in history. I am absolutely fine with, if any of you have gotten eyeballs deep into this, like, tell me your thoughts, tell me your feels. I do not mind your suggestions on what we should be doing and how we should be playing. I am much better at the real-time battles than I am at the campaign stuff.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Mal! Again, you fucking ledge! Mal just gifted a sub to, well, comes up as Anna Handambu, but Tofu is what I refer to him as. An excellent person and a big fan of the Total War series, which is how him and I became friends. So let me tell you a little of Tofu's story. Dude's based in South Korea, and he made a brilliant comic back when I was still working at CA, which is a Korean-style funeral for a unit that had got nerfed in a patch, and I am there consoling the families of the unit, and as bleak as that sounds for a joke, it was genuinely funny, even with like the layers of abstraction between language. So yeah, I blepped to him, we kept in contact, and then he said he was coming to the UK, so I'm like, hey, come on down. And like,
Hey, Camille! What ho, friend, and welcome.
What was I saying? Oh yes, so he came on over to the UK and we hung out in Horsham. I didn't get to show him around TW, but I did get to introduce him to some team peeps and stuff like that, and I did get to, yeah, I did get to at least show him a little bit of stuff. I still feel a little bit guilty I didn't get to do enough. Eagle Live said, did you show him the dead parrot? Of course I showed him the dead parrot. I'm not a cretin. Was to show him the tap house as well. Which I don't even know if that's still going. Bloody hell. Eagle, like, does Horsham still exist? Is Horsham still a thing? Like, if the robotic hordes of Her Great Robotic Majesty have not wiped it off the map, I'm surprised. The dead parrot, the tap still exists. Sorry. The Dead Parrot is a steampunk cocktail bar in Horsham where the developers of this game, the Creative Assembly, hang out. And it's really good. Me and Eagle Lives had quite a few things there. How are you doing, Bang Bang? Is asking me if I play Fortnite on Call of Duty. What I will say, Bang Bang, is if you have a look at the events list, I actually preload up all the games we're going to be playing throughout a week. So, yeah, if you want to get stuck in. As weird as it is to say, I haven't actually... I haven't played a COD game in a while. I'm curious as to the new one. Oh!
This is of the subject, but here's a bit of info on honeycomb. For a beekeeper, it's raw honey and it's cut straight from the hive and it's natural chewing gum that's good for you. Every part of it is edible.
And sugary to heck, right? Well, thank you, Greenfire, not only for the bits, but also for laying some funky, fresh facts on us. Oh, and that was Meadbot doing its thing. I was like, why have I got an alert there? Okay. The Newton Show. Thank you kindly for the follow, yo.
What ho and welcome.
Right. Chronoron with classic sub-only chat, because there are no non-subs here. You are the most wonderfully generous monsters, and I look forward to unleashing all that fury and strength upon the Brits. The Chiton says, not quite as sugary as you think, actually. A little less than regular honey. Oh, okay. Sagathan says, okay, I've pulled up the 1824 translation of the Anglo-Saxon Chronicle. Let's do this! Alright, so Sagathan, make sure to space out any cool facts you have about this time period so that it doesn't end up being lost in the general banter of Assation, which is a word I just made up. And, Tenwin's like, as a Swede, I want to conquer the entirety! Well, you're in the right company. But first off, we need to choose who we are rolling as. So these are our choices, friends. We have two flavors of Vikings, the Great Viking Army or the Viking Sea Kings. Now, we do have a boat, so I feel the Sea Kings are valid, but I will take your choices. So as the Great Viking Army, we've got the East Angle, melee skill, Garunthum's Will, the King of... Oh, I'm going to kill these pronunciations. The Danelaw rewards those who raid and conquer in his name. Get missions to fight and unique rewards for your aggressions. Who else we got? Oh, wow. There's a lot of... Isocrid with what Viking dare not have a longship? Alright, well, I was going to read you Northumbria, but I have a feeling that that's not going to be the case. So, let's have a look then. Sea Kings.
We've led your service.
We've got the Dyflin, and they're all about expedition. The world is yours for the taking. Send ships to conquer new lands. Tribute. Other kingdoms pay you cash. Immune to seasickness. Not immune to hangovers, though. Not immune to hangovers. And Isocrid, thank you for the 100 cheer, yo. And Jax, thank you for pulling the glass up again. Like, yo! Tofu saying, choose the man who put shoe polish on his eyes. You know, like the smear across. I think it's a good look. So these guys, their skills are the slave trade. Oh, no, that's not us. Gain slaves, but nah, that's not our style.
Our foes shall fall.
This sounds like us. Okay. So these are the Sundaria. The Sundrea? God, I'm killing these already. These are the Sundrea. And their specialty is the field of assembly. An assembly of free men and lawmakers who meet to decide the matters of the day. It sends the army on missions to keep them busy. Okay. Mr. Ghost says, alright, Will, now that you can play Total War games, I challenge you to a game of Warhammer Total War. You and anybody in chat, come on, face me on the field of fantasy. I haven't even finished a campaign of Total War, Total War Warhammer, and I really want to do Mortal Empires, but I feel that Mortal Empires would bore everyone to hard tears, so yeah. Okay, and Sagathan's going to help me with pronunciations as best I can. As you all know, I'm not going to get too bogged down in them, but so I can say pronunciation of faction 1 Icelandic is Suth-u-aya. Suth-aya. Suth-aya. Suth-aya? Suth-u-aya. I'm giving it the best I can. Suth-aya. That's right, good. Tenwin's saying, honestly, I'm a bit disappointed you didn't play Total War Warhammer 2 and play as Norskool. Hey, if this turns out to be a thing that you like, I'll reach out to Joey and see if she doesn't mind me doing Total War Warhammer. And again, I I was not put under like a non-compete or a non-disparagement when I left CA. Obviously, I signed an NDA as working my job, but they didn't make me sign anything when I left CA saying, "You may never discuss these games again." They were real cool. It's a professional courtesy. The reason why I did that disclaimer... Is it Haida?
Haida! What ho and welcome!
Thank you kindly for the follow, yo. I want to say again, like, follows with a whole bunch help. And to Klug! Says, Belgians unite! I don't know if there are any other Belgian individuals kicking it in chat, but Klug is sounding the horn. Bidderling says, Mortal Empires is Norska. Do it. You know you want to. Of course I want to. And to Mohun Jäger. Oh, that's very cool of you, yo. Hey, anyone who respects a Jaeger or a Windbush Jaeger, if you played a lot of Nappy B, yo. I mean, they nerfed them a little bit, but max rank Windbush Jaegers. Look them up. They had, what was it? Essentially, like...
Stop that incessant clicking!
It turns out that the hunt is on, friends. The Chitan has just gifted a sub to Mohan Jaeger. Which sounds like a right Scottish bloke. He's a right good at a rifle, that man. It's Mohan Jaeger. Where was I in my wafflemans? Yeah, so I've not been told, but if you are representing a game, if you are the face of it, or at least one of the faces of it, and you leave that company...
Stop that incessant clicking!
Wait, did I already read that one out? There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. It's considered very bad form because it's like people still are like, hey, aren't you the bloke from Total War? And I'm like, no, I've been at a bunch of different companies. But if I was to say something about this game definitively and someone misstrued that as being like,
stop that incessant clicking!
yo, fucking Mal! Mal is in a fucking war. I mean, it's like the flip of the flip of the AVP. You know, whoever wins, we lose. It's whoever wins, we all win. So yeah. 10 Win says, what are we up to now? Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. We are currently up to...
Stop that incessant clicking!
We're currently up to 509, you majestic mother hubbards. So, feckin' Maymay saying, not playing any H games today. I hope you're proud of yourself for that running joke, Maymay. No, I am not playing a game that begins with the letter H. I mean, by that logic, you could argue that Hearthstone is the biggest H game on the planet. Crafty!
What ho, friend, and welcome!
I feel like the Bits war is being neglected during the gift sub war tongue.
J-Post, you might be correct as you slam dunk 2 puppies into a cup. So, yo, that's happening. House Order and House Chaos, you know, there is a time for war and there is a time for planning. It's worth pointing out that tomorrow we're going to be doing Alien Isolation, so if you feel that I am worthy of your time and your patronage and want to throw bits at me, tomorrow is the time to do it. Is there a way to replay the intro? Because I really want to show you all that. Alright, so we're going to go as these peeps. You know what? I'm just going to bounce the title. It's not here.
Never neglect the bits.
Oh, Mal. Mal, you are being exceptionally generous. And you, the Chitan, and everybody throwing bits and... Thank you all, yo. That was a good dunk. That was a good dunk. Caffeine saying, BRB needs tea. Alright, alright. I tell you what. I'm just going to bounce the title. And then so I can show you all the intro, because it's really good. And how accurate it is, I don't know. But one of the other things is that much like Fall of the Samurai, this is a flashpoint. This is a bit of a what-if campaign. So the idea is that while this scenario... Yo! What the
Neglecting bits. Bar.
Alright, Ehrman, I guess that's happening. You are taking that number 3 slot like it's no big deal. Ehrman, thank you kindly. That was a 2k bit drop. Holy crud. Miss Emmy said, did someone say T? At some point I'll get like a T urn, just like a crank handle. Ehrman, that is exceptionally generous of you, and thank you. I mean, bits is what keeps my sorry ass alive, so sincerely appreciated. Thank you. And then Jack's like, you feel a rot? Okay, so let's kick this off. Now, I don't know how historically accurate this layout is, but one of the things that I remember TW saying a lot was that these games aren't always historically accurate, they're historically authentic. The idea is to put you in the same mindset, in the same situation as a lot of people in history, or to give you the feeling of those historical situations. So, yeah. Anyway. Sagathin, I'll read out that comment in just a second. Beardlink says we have 2 wars simultaneously. Could you say this is a total war? A total war. I should agree with none shall be left behind! Mal, I definitely didn't turn off alerts. Anyway, here we go. I do like that logo.
Ragnar Lothbrok lies dead in the Northumbrian dirt.
Here you go.
Veins choked with Anglo-Saxon wrath and viper's venom. Revenge was swift.
Let's get on the board, mates!
His sons laid waste to the British Isles.
Logship represents.
Slaughtering all who opposed
That's how I imagine 10 win.
The Viking horde swept west. An insatiable force that brought Alfred the Great to his knees. But some men can only be pushed so far. The year is now 878 AD.
And you are falling from a great height.
Northmen settle land they once pillaged. Alfred
big
the
ass
Restless
crows.
seeks to unite the Isles under one banner. But here stand a new wave of the ambitious and hungry, ready to stake their claim to Britannia. Kings will rise. One will rule.
We don't need a throne. Just give me a good axe and a bottle. Let's fucking do this! So Dragsvart, thank you kindly for the topper up there. Isocrit, thank you kindly as well. Saglan says, so for these people it will appear to be fairly speculative. We have no contemporary sources for the kingdoms of the Hebrides from around 850 to 1000. I always get AD and BC mixed up because I'm a numpty. Our main sources is the North Orkneyga saga, which was written in the 13th and 14th century. Okay, so is that one of the reasons why a lot of that time period history is framed around Ragnar Lothbrok and his kind of his stuff? Is so yeah. Names are difficult with. Why? Let's get some orcs in there. I mean, orcs are basically like Londoners in space. Doop-de-doo, Space Marines. Okay. Mr. Go is saying historical speculation. Some historians argue that it was Ragnar was the first war tribute ever paid. War tribute in the case of meaning, oh god, I pay you a bunch of money not to sack my city. That's quite possible. Although, I guess that would be the first Viking war tribute paid, because we do have a lot of historical examples of, especially during the classics. Anyway, we decided this is who we're going to go for. So yeah, Fearless Sons, Orcs as football hooligans. Only their preferred sport is war. And there are 2 teams that are identical. Hasty Blair showing an unfortunate lack of understanding. Hasty, so sorry. The Total War series has been primarily on PC for its entire, 15-year run? Gotta be coming up on 20 now. There have been some mobile ports of titles and a couple of attempts at getting stuff together, but yeah. So, Sea Vikings, Sundir, let's feck it, do this. Oh, what are my victory objectives? Short conquest, 40 over 10. Long conquest, 100 over 20. Short fame. Ultimate victory. Complete any of the long victory types and eliminate the Viking invasion fleets. Wait, I thought we were the Viking invasion fleets. Well, then there we go. Fearless Sun says you eliminate the other Viking invasion fleets here. That is a very arse, isn't it? We do siege rather well. Anyway, let's begin. Oh, so Saglin's doing well. So Ragnar was supposedly wanted to achieve greater fame than his son, so he attacked Northumbria with 2 landing ships. Everyone told him it was a bad idea. He did it anyway, and then refused to reveal his identity to save his life. So he just died there. That's grim. As I said, aside from a smattering of stuff that I've acquired over the years, kind of like conversationally. Okie dokie. So Blair and Bang. I'm just gonna pop you kids on a timeout. It is lovely to have you both with. I know what you're doing. I'd like to include you both in what we've got kicking off here. And, I mean, low-tier trolling, it's kind of tragic more than anything else. So, yeah. I hope you are both doing well, and I hope that at least some of this game and some of the stuff that comes from it is something you might genuinely enjoy. But if you're just here to just spam emotes and be disappointingly trolling, then I bid you good day. I bid you both good day. Right. Let us continue.
The great army
There once was a numpty named Will, whose bit cup was constantly filled. He waffled all day and never did play, but we all love this strange fellow still.
Dorcas, feckin' thank you!
We set out for glory and plunder. But we don't just want to raid and pillage. We want to create a mighty kingdom.
Yeah, we feckin' do!
A strong king can lead us to glory, so we can build our legacy.
Not me, not me. No.
I see. No throne is beyond our reach.
Also, Dorcas,
In
thank you for
time,
the 3-month combo.
All these
That's
lands
fucking cool
will
of you.
be ours.
The Western Isles are your fiefdom.
Yeah,
but
they
you
are.
deserve more. Your
do.
people are sea raiders and fighters with the drive to take on the world. Strengthen your hold on the Isles and be ready to take advantage of the instability in the south.
Let's go
While
raid
the
those
southern
southern fairies.
You can become the true power in Britannia. One of your armies is stationed at your capital, ready to defend it. Your other army is well placed to combat the rebels to the east. Crush this local threat to secure your holdings.
Okay. Damn if I don't love this style. Yeah, alleged with what is dead may never die. We are the Greyjoys, minus a completely Greenfire saying, please do not select Wales yet. I will call for the wrath of the dragon on your campaign. I will do it. Thank you, Greenfire. Thank you for the 100 cheer, yo. And you know, I gotta make it work where I make it work, yo. Oh, Mal, I've suffered that same thing as well, saying I'm so tired that I moved my mouse thinking it would move your cursor out of the way. It's actually one of the reasons why, for most games, I turn off the cursor so people don't have the same problem. Because I have it so much. Lizzie was... so, Lizzie, the reason I muted those two gentlemen is just low-level trolling. Low-level trolling. Oh, Mr. Ghost says, piece of new game advice. When you hire new soldiers, they show up at half strength, and you have to wait for them to heal up, typically over a couple of turns. Oh, yes! It's... I believe it was one of the things that they mused on with... I think they started that one in Rome too, where you could hire a unit directly to your... So instead of having to wait X number of turns to get a unit, you start hiring a unit, and it fills up over time. And Kathleen's saying, be advised, every campaign I play with these guys I get hit with a massive influence problem. My Jarl keep getting more influential than my king. So what do you recommend, Kathleen? Like, I am taking advice, I'm taking tips. Unfortunately, unfortunately the Jarl that is Tal isn't about right now. But there we go. Bearded saying, can we get an M&B Viking Conquest playthrough after Thrones of Britannia? Oh, Mountain Blade! Yeah, Tal? You stealthy mother hubbard, I didn't see you there! Dude, how are you doing? Right, how you doing? Eagle says, should be able to hear me screaming at some point. Oh, cool! So I guess what Eagle's alluding to is that not all, but some of the unit sound in this were most likely recorded in-house by the CA audio teams. And they basically... I got to do it for some of the previous games, where they get us all into a room and do like blocks of sound recording. It was real cool. It was real cool. Sorry, Greenfire says, hey, how about having a queen in charge to spice things up? Hey, equal opportunity raiding party, my friends. Hey, level 40. What ho, friend, and welcome. We've literally just started Thrones of Britannia. I ain't played a Total War game in ages, and I'm totally not stalling because I am... I'm totally not stalling. Right. So, mission issued. Humble beginnings. We should stabilize internally before we look to our borders. Prove your right to rule by eliminating the nearby rebels.
Armies and settlements may be selected by left-clicking. Selected armies may be moved by right...
Shh. I wonder if there's a way to turn down the amount of advice. I think it's game settings.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! The Chitaw gifting a sub to 9 pieces of 8. That's feckin' cool of you, thank you. So, pieces of 8.
What ho and welcome!
This is the very beginning of our Thrones of Britannia campaign, and I am currently faffing about. As I now reserve the right to zoom in and look at Matey Boy over here.
My warriors are ready.
So, elite sword, 2 axes, 2 bows, 1 spear. That's a pretty good warband. Alright. Geraldine says, it sounds like it might be a good game to start on. It has a tutorial. I tried Rome Total War, the first one was utterly lost. Yeah. I mean, and Rome Total War, the very first one, you know, it came from a different time in gaming. There's a lot about it which not everyone necessarily still gets on with. What is that meant to be? Bloody great big rock. Let's go hang out in Scotland. Yeah, there are a couple of things in that I don't necessarily that we've grown from in terms of game design, like the fact that what was I going to say? Feckin' hell, my brain's all over the place. So in the original Rome, you have to defeat factions to unlock them, which can be pretty tricky. Level 40 says, how long is the stream today? As long as I want. Usually 5 or 6 hours. You know how it is. You know how it is. A daughter saying this looks beautiful. Yeah. The campaign team continue to do a stupendous job. Alright, so let's have a look at our stuff. God, I don't even know what I should be like fast tracking towards. So this is our capital here. Can we rename it? Still back in chat, Greenfire says, does it mean that Little Bear is the princess in this game? Kestrel North is a queen. Hey, Kestrel, if you want to be a queen of one of the many houses, that is allowed. That is entirely allowed. Oh, Wraith's putting forward a really good tactical suggestion, which is that they suggest we try fast tracking towards winning. I should have started with that one. Good idea. Good idea, Wraith. Bearded says Shogun 2 is a good start. It has the least amount of unit variety, but it means it can quickly grasp basics. Yeah, I guess of all the Total War titles, in my humble opinion, classic Shogun 2 adheres to the rock, paper, scissors philosophy of ancient warfare probably closer than any of the other titles. There are fewer exceptions. Not none, but fewer. We've got some really cool setups here. Dunbecken, hardly knew him. Low public order. Low public order here. Okie dokie. Yeah. Napoleon Total War is a pretty good one for messing. For getting one into the games in the initial, because like rank fire is real easy to understand along with artillery. So that's another one. But it's worth saying that if you've not encountered one of these games before, so Total War's quirk, if you will, if you want to use My Hero Academia terminology, is that you have both the campaign and real-time battles side by side. You don't have to do both. If you're not particularly RTS orientated and just want to play this like a grand strategy game, you can. Or to resolve your fights, plan accordingly. If you're better at scrap, like I don't know if the automated advisors are in this one, but I believe there was some. So we do hiring to the unit, don't we? I can't remember how to feckin' do this. Oh, what do we name our first feckin'? What do we name our first army? We got Elric kicking it here. Hey! This is our mate Eric! He commands the Unending Tide. He's got Rally 2. He's heroic. He's pretty good. He's quite a virtuous lad. He's married. Maybe... seek to end the bond between a character and their spouse, leaving them free to remarry? pay 520 gold for a divorce. Whew. Geraldine suggesting the Furious Friendos. Dragsvart says the Growlers. Reflector says name Mr. Viking. Level 40 says, how you doing, Will? I could have done with about a lot more hours sleep, but I'm having a good time. Name suggesting I like RTS games, but me playing battles reduces my chance of winning. I am better at the fights in this than in the previous, but this dude's got a bard. You've got a mustache. I am not the best TW player that you will see in this sphere, my friends. Bidlink says Longship 1. Number says Tiny Mac. I like the Furious Friendos as a band of. I like that as a war band name, you know. Except for I forgot I left caps lock on because I always have caps lock on. Okay. That's a Beadora. I need things that I can pronounce. Because I could name them the Holomgnonad game. Hologononagon. Sagadan thinks next time he needs to be the Furious Friendos. Tal says, is there really a world without caps lock? Not one I want to live in, friend. Not one I want to live in. So stance normal. We don't need to fortify or raid. General details, we checked out. So where do we do recruitment in this? Provides raise an army. So we don't want to raise an army, we want to add to our existing forces. Gotta remember how to do this all. I do apologise. Because in the classic games, it was closer to like build a unit, have it join an army. It was always better to have an army around a general. With Rome 2, they put forward the idea that it's generals that raise armies. So you need to have a leader and a figure at the head of your forces, which I like. But then I'm somewhat biased. Dragsvart says the Sharks, that'll be our first fleet. Select the army and then general. Oh, army's going to recruit if they are garrisoned or settled. Right. So what are these guys?
No way. We serve to the end.
I've got the superior numbers, so I should be able to take this numpty. What do you reckon? Just charge on in, head first, win us some nice points, and then, yeah, murder these guys, heal up here, and then we can start pushing into wherever the feck these places are. Alright. Number says, you rang! You're like Batman, it's not what you needed. Oh. Alright. So we've got some good resources coming in. So we can up our lead production. We can up our food production. Does food make people happier in this one? Salt certainly doesn't make people happy, which is ridiculous. Public order is going to be tricky.
We pledge our service.
How much for a Great Hall? Sagadan says, see the monastery. So, history fact number 2. The Hebrides were mostly settled by Irish hermits in the 7th and 8th centuries. There were probably a decent amount of Christian influence on the Norse settlers you are playing as by the late 9th century. Interesting. Beadora says, has Torn's caps lock off of every keyboard. The most useless key of all. How are we friends? How are we friends? You know what I lament? I lament the fact that I can't shout numbers. And not the name numbers, or shout out numbers, as I wouldn't do that. But there isn't a caps lock for numbers. Sometimes I need to put a numerical character, but I need it to be loud. I need it to be louder than it is. Like bold, but more so. Jarlan said, if you mean happier than not dead, then yes, they are happier. Alright, we'll do a fight. Baron Sheep, what ho, friend, and welcome! How goes it? Caffeine said, did someone ask for a Welsh number? Oh, God. Oh, God.
We will bring you glory.
Alright.
No.
Yeah, let's wreck these peeps.
Our foes shall fall.
6 units to 5. Let's see what they got.
Battle is upon you. 3 options are available. To auto-resolve, fight. or retreat.
Sorry, Greenfire, with
Fighting
150.
gives you manual control of your unit.
I swear. Sorry, I do apologise. So Greenfire, with 150 bits, saying, how about a unit called the Ursa, in honour of the Pirate Queen herself, little bear, for she will be Ursa Major one day, whom she will take after K-North, the K-North Star. Or shall we name the ship after her as we have planned? Must be the biggest ship in the game. I'm okay with all of these. Numbers says, Shang, numbers is easy. Just spell them out. Did you $200? That was unfair because you knew I'd do that. Baron Sheep says, finally got unstuck in Subnautica. So,
500. If this number isn't loud enough, turn up your volume.
turn up the bass. Boom, boom, boom. Ehrman, that is exceptionally kind of you. So that's 2.5k that you have thrown into the bit cup just today. Feckin' thank you, yo. Also, wrecking the cup so that Jax is now got a lightly mixed cacophony of tiny bits just to keep the pint glass topped up. God, thank you all. So, these are our options. Straight scrap, auto resolve, or retreat. Now, we're obviously going to go for a proper fight because I want to show you all the detail when you get into a proper fight in this game. But if you were someone who is not particularly good at RTS games, you could just auto-resolve it. I want you to know... Oh, there's me, bud. I just want you to know that that is an option entirely. So, let's get in. Hey, wait a... Did I say hello to Camille? I'm sure I said hello. Well, then let me say it again. What? Ho again! Camille's like, so... We're doing a war. We're doing a total war. Chichan says, for some reason my brain instantly read that joke as Brian Blessed's voice. Okay, so what are we rocking up against here? They've got one skirmish, one spear, one ranged unit. Now, we will wreck them in close combat, but they've got feckin' cav, so... sorry. They have cavalry. And cavalry is...
Dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Say hi to the shark from me.
Dragsvault, I think you just broke the Welsh bloke. Dragsvault, feckin' 3-month combo. That's feckin' cool. Thanks, yo. Mitigo says there is absolutely no shame in auto-resolving a match in Total War game. Just be warned that sometimes auto-resolve gets weird. True. Sometimes units which you absolutely would not put into effect end up being the ones that get smashed in. Tenwin says they completely sorta finished Rayman Legend today. 700 out of 700 teensies. Golden Teensy unlocked. All levels. Origins finished. All platinums. All creatures. The only thing I didn't do is all of the character skins. However, I'm not planning to grind over 500k limbs to unlock them all. That's fair. And Tenwin, thank you again for gifting that. We will be doing Rayman Legends at some point because, and I mean this as no disrespect to the individual that said it, but someone said it's such a brilliantly simplistic game, and I'm like, whoa, like Rayman is Mastercraft level like platforming game style. So that was a point where I was like, okay, no, we need to tear into this. There's some peeps. And then jumping up to Baron Sheep says, I found all the Seamoth parts and the Cyclops parts, but no motor vehicle bay. It was driving me crazy. Of course, now that I found it, it's all that I can find. Oh god, yeah. For me, Baron, finding the last bit of the Cyclops took me, I think, like 2 sessions. But it's so worth it.
No shock. Only a number. 654 quattuortri and 156.
I hope you're proud of yourself, Caffeine. I am going to do a battle while you rock it out.
150 trigentillion 765 novum gentillion 16 octovigentillion 541 sexvigentillion 65 sexvigentillion 189 quinvigentillion 760 quartervigentillion 132 trevigentillion 500 243 Duovigintillion 256 Unvigintillion 874 Vigintillion 255 Novemdecillion 870 Octodecillion 431 Septendecillion 753 Sextecillion 215 Quindecillion 165 Quatuordecillion 810 Tridecillion 235 Duodecillion
You bastards!
482 Undecillion 15 Decillion 641 Nonillion 654 Octillion 176 Septillion 540 Sextillion 165
Oh, look, he wants to blow himself up on a hill.
Quadrillion 541 trillion 541 billion 65,405,702.
You cheeky Mother Hubbard, Caffeine. But thank you for the bits all the same. Like, that's sincerely appreciated. Also, I don't remember if this is new or not, but if I tap the spacebar, it removes the foliage within a certain area so that I can actually see where the units are, so long as they are visible. Now, I would have hidden these guys a little bit better, but there we go. Oh, they're just levy skirmishers? Levy spearmen? Oh, honey, no. Honey, no. Anyway, we're not going to make our lads... Oh, sorry. I do apologise. We're not going to make our peeps fight uphill, because we are an equal opportunity warband. So we're going to go up and over this hill. Spears first. We'll keep it in the... We'll keep this in the shallows. And we'll just do a nice simple formation. So, one of the cool things about TW games is you lay out your units as you will. So for the king, we want this guy nice and blocky. What's he got as well? So guard mode, shield castle. Oh, that's cool. So we can do kind of like a lock rank. Oh, that is rad. Now they've got cav. So by removing our left flank, we force the cav to come straight at us. Now we want our spear wall as long as it will. Oh, they're levy spearmen as well. Oh dear. Alright, so those are good axe fighters. And then pop those two in between like that. And then archery cover on the wings. Even if the cav tries to flank at us from around this way, they're going to have to go up and down a hill, which will probably back in... Wait. How do I call it again? God, I'm trying to remember how to do...
Chosen by Odin.
Damn it! Guess who's forgotten how to play Total War? This guy!
Axemen.
Sorry about this. What I'm trying to do is that if you use a particular key, once you've laid out your troops, you can move them in formation, which is very handy. Sorry, jumping back into chat. Philistine was adding the problem with the Cyclops. Never save the game with the Cyclops on land or out of water. There is a bug that causes it to get stuck on land state forever. Yeah, good point. Baron, if you just don't save the game with no, you're thinking of the prawn. Wait, yeah, the prawn. Or is it the prawn? Anyway, Tenwin says, have 2 gingerbread houses in my home. On Saturday, I will take the first gingerbread house. On Sunday, the second. My weekend is filled with gingerbread. Is it Alt click drag? Thank you, Dark Sarah. I am.
Where's the fight?
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Let's begin.
Heavy melee infantry are best deployed defensively or as a vanguard to engage the enemy infantry. Consider keeping a few units in reserve to respond to threats. Yes.
Mate. So we don't need to run our troops. Actually, how are they moving? Yeah, so we can move our troops nice and slow. It's actually in our... It's advantageous for us if they try and crash into us forward. Someone's saying I missed a question. I do apologise. I will try and do my best. The RTS battles can be a little intense, a little focused, even though there is a pause button. Duckstar, yes, Duckstar is on that one. Someone's saying I missed their question. Please ping it at me again, yo. Oh dear lord. Arch Value is saying I just found out the new name for the regional hockey team in my city. No joke. They are now the St. John's Growlers. I'm St. John. Do you want to see my growler? That is not a sentence that I ever wanted to say out loud. Yet here we are. Oh yeah. So here's the cool thing. Check this out. Oh. Someone said the enemy approaches. Oh, what is it? Why would I want it to pause the music when I'm... Alright. But yeah. Just the level of detail you can go into on this is ridiculous. So like, here's our... Got our bannerman. Next to our king. Or one of our kings. A couple of levy blokes. Check them faces. What have we got? Heavy troops. I guess the archers are quicker on there. Oh, damn if this game isn't pretty. But that's one of the things that, even though you spend most of a Total War game up here spinning around, desperately trying to find out where stuff is, the game itself is utterly gorgeous. And that's been a constant thing, at least for as long as I've been involved with them. Baron says, speaking of questionable names, Nebraska changed its state motto to, honestly, it's not for everyone. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yes. Hey!
I miss the duck.
Oh, Dashkal! Dashkal, fecking thank you, yo. Fecking thank you. As I'm sure you've all observed, Dashkal just donated $10. And yeah, that's a massive help, Dashkal, so thank you. And it is, you're right, it's the first time we've seen the dramatic duck. It's worth pointing out that I have not been doing my job. Because I'm a stupid. Right. In the off chance that any of you are thinking about picking this up, we do have one of those mischievous Humble Bundle links, as we are a humble partner. If you are thinking about picking up any games, or if you're thinking about picking up this one and would consider using our little partner code, I would be sincerely appreciative. I mean, all you need to do is click the link and it'll tell you at the top that you're doing a thing. If you are so inclined, you lot are being inordinately wonderful and far more than I would have expected. I was honestly telling everybody, like, January is going to be dead to the world. And you lot have proved me wrong on so many levels. And, you know, I'm a big enough person to... Thank you, Shouty Guy. I'm happy to admit when I'm wrong.
Our hearts are true. Our blades are sharp.
Okay. Oh, so the reason we're not running these Mother Hubbards is that even if they cheese the cav at us, like head on, our spear units are like top front. So we'll just pause, set up a spear formation, and crush them. And this looks like a good hill. It's like a good hill to do our work. Oh, and holding down the spacebar shows us all the moves that we've issued currently. Kathy,
there are many ways to give commands to your army.
I will fight you, advisor. Caffeine is asking, have you gotten Submageddon? No, that is going to happen in... should happen on the 15th. Should. Touch wood. But I guess Submageddon is a strong term. GC says cavalry won't fight in forests, right? They won't fight as well. The cavalry are like open plains against against infantry. And in those situations, they wreck faces. Yeah, caffeine, 10.5 hours. Sorry, so where are you, numpties?
The enemy approaches.
Cool. Unfortunately, it does mean that these peeps have kind of lost their advantage. Because we've got the hill now. So, hang on, let's take a moment to breathe. So, here, they're Levcav. They're Elite Melee Cavalry. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's exceptionally bad. Oh, that's their general unit. Okay, that makes sense. So, they can't really afford to lose their general, as the morale shock to the rest of their units is quite large. If you've not played a Total War game before, morale plays a massive part in how it goes down. It isn't always about... It isn't about killing a unit to the last man. It is about breaking the morale of a unit to the point where they just turn and flee. Sometimes...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Why was King Arthur's army too tired to fight? It had too many sleepless nights.
I hope you're proud of yourself for that one, Kandaran. What-o! Thank you kindly, Kandaran. That's feckin' awesome of you. That's feckin' awesome. So, yo. Oh, and Green saying there's bit naming messages that you missed after the Welshman was stuck repeating numbers. It's in Beodora's naming things in Sagthan. Little Bjorn, if you want to do Old Norse for Little Bear. Okay. That's entirely fine. Let's do some more murder. Alright. So we're getting ourselves into an advantageous position. They're already in one, but we're the attacking force. So if they really wanted to, they could wait us out. Now, can we do skirmish? Can we do skirmish formation? Skirmish mode. Okay.
Your targets, man.
So what we want to do? So they've got Highland Levy archers. We have 2.
Archers.
So we want to bait them out.
We will prevail.
We want to bait them out.
Archers.
Dear archers.
Ranged attack. Battle awaits. General.
Alright, so Archer's going to give them trouble, and we're going to use what's called skirmish mode. So we ping a bunch of arrows at them, they ping a bunch of arrows at us. And that's the idea. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go, that's what we were after. So, what's happened here? Sorry, I do apologise. So, also, Tenari Wow, Wato, and welcome! So, by throwing our archers in and seeing a couple of volleys, the Levy skirmish cavalry's come out. So now it's 4v3. So now our archers are going to cheese it back up here. And up here, in the tree line, not only do we have the ground, but we got ourselves this feckin' line of spears up front. So, we'll shield castle them. And if the cav decide to follow, well then they're about to have a very bad time. Let's see how that plays out, shall we? Let's see what you could have won. Yo! I don't know who it was, but whoever it was who just picked up the Python 2019. Yeah. Less faffing, more running. Less faffing, more running. Wait, this got... Oh, they're Archer Cav. Guess he wasn't paying attention. Okay, so let's see how badly Will's fecked up right now. So, these guys are probably about to get wrecked if they continue up any further. And our bow units are not doing amazing, but they're not dying. Our other bow units made it here. Now, in any luck, we'll be able to actually unshield castle and just siege down there here at the Alban Riders. And these guys who are coming in, we'll pelt them with a few more arrows and see what they do. There we go. I'm learning how to effectively play this.
Have been discovered.
Yeah, you better run! Okay, so we don't want our poor spear levy to have to fight these numpties downhill. Wow, this is loving this forest fight. Though I would prefer if the music kept going when I paused it. That's a little bit annoying. So, heavy cabs in there. They've gone around. Curses. So let's get you into him. I guess. Axes are going down there. I guess levy axe fighters might as well engage with the general if we can get him. There we go. See? It's fine. Yeah, let's see if the music pause is a setting. Thank you for the concept on that one, good Baron Sheep. Sound. Boost gain. Might be gameplay. Game settings. Default run. Target zones. Default skirmish. Battle interface. Well, there we go. As we go back up here. So let's have a look at how it's going. One of our archery units is being crushed, but that should be fine. Yeah, alright, we got this. So unpause. So unfortunately, they've engaged their general, and now their general is about to have a very bad time. Hey!
You must attempt to break the enemy's forces. Archers! Quicken the pace! Agreed!
Oh, look who's trying to disengage.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, it is. Chase those skirmishers.
Our general
Yeah,
is under attack.
I know he's under attack. I was the one who bloody set him in there.
The enemy general is dead.
Alright, chase him down to the last man, friends. Chase him down. So that could have been a mite sight tidier, but that was a good little scrap. What are we talking about? Oh yes, so whoever it was who picked up the Python bundle and the other bundle, thank you both sincerely. Like, that does help a lot, yo. And if you've got things that you feel like I desperately need to see or desperately need to know,
It's a rout. Our warriors flee the battle.
Oi, get back here. Yo, feel the sun, feckin' hell! That's 1,000-bit slam dunk, no big deal. That's feckin' cool, yo. And she had saying, I hope you get a cut of my humble monthly bundle. It seems like you don't. I think I get a big chunk for people who subscribe. And I should not have lost those archers. That was dumb. That was dumb. It's alright, they're back. Just want to make sure those levy don't come back. Yeah, you better run! Because killing people to the last man is a lot of... Oh, I didn't even show you all any of the actual, like, combat stuff. God, here was me so desperately trying to pull the tactics together of this one that I absolutely failed to show you, like, the matched anims combat and stuff. Again, feel a son. Thank you for 1,000 cheer, yo. That's $10 to supporting my sorry ass and everything we've got going on here. So I sincerely appreciate it.
Our men run from the enemy. This is shameful.
Oh, god darn it. It's like 8 of them.
See, they flee before our might.
We got the skirmish cav problem now. Alright, let's see. Who wants a bit of a scrap? Horse, no!
Bits for the Bitsco. Oh wait, this isn't Warhammer.
Fucking cheer! But holy quad! I guess we're destroying the Bits Cup today. Yeah, fucking thank you! A 2K slam dunk into the Bits Cup. Like, no big deal. A pride flag to destroy House Order's carefully maintained pint glass. Thank you kindly, yo.
Here's some naming advice from Biodora. Maybe use brown skin or old chappy. Bear is one of those was name where people would not use the actual name out of fear of summoning the beast in question. Same as wolf being owl, wolf, long legs, grey legs, etc. Viking 64 Frando and plus who's ready.
Sorry, Greenfire. Thank you kindly, yo.
Ready for war.
Thank you kindly. What's the names of people that use the actual name for summoning the beast in question? That is really interesting. That is really interesting. So that was my first fight, and it went horribly. We should have come out of that a lot better than we did, and I lost a feckin' unit because I was just being a stupid. So we're not too far off the 2-hour mark, but I'm definitely going to go get myself another cuppa. We managed to run down a lot of them, which helps. And I don't know if they're going to have too many. Oh, okay. So here's where I will take some stonking advice. So our options are, so we have captured 32 enemy troops. Now our choices are ransom and release, take on warriors, take on those willing to replenish your army, replenishing your ranks, or kill the captives, leave no one alive. So yeah, our choices are release the captives back for a bit of cash, recruit them into our forces, or do a murder. They dared stand against us, so we will destroy them. And Navalis and Jack's Gulch, thank you for filling the pint glass back up again. Because who knows? Who knows when someone's going to slam dunk that one? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing, friends? I was looking at a bunch of things. I do apologise. Do apologise, one and all. At least it fades in and out. I do like that one. So, Isocrid says eat them. Sagathan says don't do a murder. Chronoharon, in other Total War games, killing everyone sowed a rather useful fear in your enemies. Or we could sow fear in our foes. Tuna Taco, Mr. Will, how are you this day? I am doing marvellous.
What ho, Tuna, and welcome.
How are you doing? Tuna, we've had, like, last week was off the chain. So I had a day where I intended to do a lot of work and didn't. And now I am finally, after a long time, getting back into a Total War game. So, yeah. Now we're trying to decide whether or not to recruit these guys, sell these guys, or just murder them. Sagat then said, doing a murder against the other Viking tends to start feuds. These guys Vikings? These are the Scottish rebels. Sir, no offense to the Scottish rebels. Actually, you know what? You know what? We're quite low on. We can get some cheeky replenishment. We've got no beef with the Scots, not really. We want conquest, certainly, but, you know, he's on some southern fairies. So yeah, I want to bring him in. Let's do it doing it.
Let's go.
Enemy killed in battle. Alliance Rebels rank 1. Commanding General. Opponent was Eric the... Location. A noble enemy has fallen in battle against us. Okay, that's cool.
You can rely on us.
So now, this is what's left of the Rebel army. So we're just going to finish them off, yo. We don't need to fight this one proper because it's just going to be us versus like a handful of numpties. So we'll auto-resolve. And we want them just dead. So, fight aggressively. Oh! Man, that... I remember that at him, but that still does not get old. Alright, so we had... minimal casualties. And any leftovers can join.
My skills are growing.
Alright! Our first mission is a victory. Sorry, Greenfire says there's night attack. Yes! Night attack is great if you've got like hard fighting units who are... a hard fighting army who don't have a lot of ranged options. It's really good. And it allows you to absolutely mess with your opponent. Something fierce! But yes, so Tuna, I'm doing good. It has been a long time since I've played a Total War game, let alone done a video or a stream or something on them. So yeah, I am exceptionally happy to be back. Oh, skills available.
We pledge our service.
Cool. Alright, so... Yay!
Smash the gingers.
I should take offense at that, but I really don't. Chia, thank you. And I must say it, I said it a lot last week, I'm going to say it again. All of you that have come with us on this journey, this is crazy. Like, we've only been officially doing this 3 months. We've only been doing this 3 months and we're kicking so many kinds of ass. Sky Doggy! Hey! How you doing, friend? Jarland says, Britain, Ireland, Vikings. Darn near everyone will be ginger here. Certainly will be once we're finished. Right. Champion adds command and melee skill. Scribe adds income overall local province. +1 governance. Food production. Enemy morale for a pillager. Campaign movement range. Loyalty. Faction allegiance. Caffeine, you got any recommendations on what we should be stacking here? Baron Sheep says, so we have Friendo at the top right. Can we get a gnome bro in a different corner? I don't think I have a high-res version of the gnome bro, so I'm very sorry. Also, we need to decide what to replace the gnome bro with. Because that's a thing we should discuss. Because the gnome was a joke for the run-up to Christmas to try and get Thor to acknowledge the garbage dwarf. It was never meant to be a proper emote, but here we are. So now it's a case of like, what do we want? Camille's like wafflemancy. Delicious waffles. Delicious waffles! So Caffeine's saying, push your influence to the max might starve off the rebellions I had to deal with. Okay, so we want... so influence is allegiance, right? I've not been completely... Yeah, so we want to grab loyalty priest. Cool. Saga says, waffles are an S tier emote. Jarland saying, do we need an axe emote? Chiat suggesting a tiny slug cat. That's not a bad idea. Baron Chief says, I vote we get a Viking queen emote. We don't have a Viking emote. So, decisions, friends. Decisions. Yeah, alright. So we're going to increase faction allegiance. That should help. Chiat says, though, maybe the front of a longship? It's a good concept. Aaron says shields the shield wall. That might not be a bad idea. I screwed the Viking shield. Alright, you know what? That's something that I'd like. The Chiton says, we don't need an axe emote, we already have a warhammer. And some of you have Thor's hammer from Go Pirate, and yeah. Chiat says, yeah, shield wall. Okay. We've got shield wall and a priest. Alright, is there anything else I get to spend? Command, naval battle, melee, unit morale, virtues, allegiance, personality, heroism. Let's go for personality. Oh, these are his skills. Okay, so we just had one thing to get there.
You can rely on us.
Yeah, I can. Doom Ninja says, do you want to fix up that shield I sent you back sometime? It's a bit squiffy at the moment. Don't worry about it, Doom Ninja. As especially if it's something for tier 2, I need to make sure I do that all proper and above board. Camille says, well, then the Wafflemancy can be a top tier emote. Well, I just got to work my face off everybody and get my sorry ass to partner so we can get the emotes you have all requested. But we are going to be heading back to here so the Furious Friendos can then refurb and refresh. And if this is going to be our base of operations into the Scottish North, then we should probably refurb that one. So get a Great Hall up now. Yeah, that feels like a good idea. What have we got over here? So over here we've already got a massive Great Hall. And those are pretty good for fighting public order. Caffeine, you got any recommendations, dude? Jumping back into chat, Aaron's like, what do we need for affiliate? Oh, do you mean what do we get? Jack says, then what's going to take the spot of the level 2 emote? I'm thinking the tiny shield, because we'll have like the friendo with a shield in one hand and then whatever weapon emote you have from somewhere else in the other. That's what I'm thinking. Right. Done Beacon? I'm not even slightly done. Jaralan says, I guess you just dual wield shields. Hey, that's a legit strategy. It's the wall. The wall! I actually started rewatching a series called The Tower of Druga, which is a surprisingly decent show based on the very, very old arcade game. And one of the cool things is that rather than a great shield, you have this one shield user who has kind of like a small to medium round shield, but it has a spike in it that allows him to brace himself. Which is real cool. Alright, yeah, you know what? This is going to be our base of operations, so we're going to need to be able to bring more stuff here. So we'll start that. What else we got left in the treasury? We've got 3.5k. So we've got some nice resources here. And as Joey would say, more horses, more resources. We can afford to upgrade one Great Hall. So maybe we should upgrade our capital. Get ourselves a nice...
We'll see this through!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, and Baron Sheep is off to work. Baron, have a splendid day at work, yo. And thanks for stopping in, dude. It's I've been creeping on your streams a little bit with Subnautica because I don't want to tell you any of the things that may or may not happen. But I'm so happy seeing you have fun with it, yo. So happy. Caffeine says maybe put together a raiding party. Is there a weird mechanic behind raiding parties in this, or? So food production over commerce. We might actually take that in our cap. Because that'll help us. Gavin says, I say raiding party, but I mean, put an army on a boat and go raid. Oh, what's the deal with boats in this one again? Is it similar to Rome where if you take an army to sea, they acquire a boat, but you have to build combat boats? God, you can tell how long it's been since I played this. Yeah, I kind of wish Mal and Peeps were around. And I absolutely did not just ask Mal for help. Absolutely.
Shackled to Connors, what ho, friends? Welcome.
Right. There are no sharks in Scotland. I've checked. Alright, you know what? That's enough for now. So, let's... Oh, what's this? Traits gained. Oh! Adverse to risk. Is that good? Is that bad? So, where's the grand map? Oh, here we go. Decrees. New laws in the Acquaint. Alright, then we've got objectives. Don't die. Don't die, conquer the world. Then we've got economy. Let's see how we're doing. So we have these yellow territories here. Our capital region is happy with us. Our other region is unhappy with us. If we... I can't remember if we... Yeah. Let's keep them chipper. Well, not, actually, we need... Keep the taxes a little bit lower for now. We can always bump it up. Stepgen says... Actually, no. What am I doing? What am I doing, everybody? Because we don't need to lower taxes yet. Because while they're neutral with us, they're not unhappy. And that's a few turns of cash we can get. Whereas eventually, if they are going to turn on us, we're going to need that money.
Invert Look says, hey, hey! What ho, friend, and welcome.
This is my return to Total War, and I have realised how much of this I have forgotten. How are you? Trade. Do we know anybody? Trading partners. Oh yeah, we do. So we've got a couple of trade partners already. That's cool. Trading with Wales. That's rad. Hey, Raven Penguin! I almost didn't see you sneak in there.
What ho, friends, and welcome!
I will say, what I might do is after this next turn is go get myself another cuppa. Because, oh boy, sleep deprivation and total war.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Well, I guess that's the thing that happened. The Chiton, that is exceptionally kind of you. Thank you once again for this sub-gifting spree that you're on. And Invert Look! You find yourself among friends now. Please enjoy your brand new teeny tiny friendo emotes. And jumping back in says, how are you doing? How are you doing, Will? So your Twitch success on Facebook, well done. Hey, I'm doing really cool. This is the first time I've been back to playing a Total War game since, well, pretty much since I left Creative Assembly. So there's a weird mix here. I feel both nostalgic for a game I've never played and with a curiosity and an enthusiasm that I miss. You know, I do. Total War was a great project to work on, and Yeah. Yeah, so it's good to be back, yo. It's really good to be back.
Johnny! What, oh friend?
And Verdlux says, I can't believe I wasn't following you, even though I've seen you just stream a few times. I am guilty of that so much. Like, the amount of times I've been hanging with, like, friendos in the Seattle area who also stream and stuff, and I've been chatting with them for months, and then suddenly they're like, are you following me on Twitch? I'm like, of course I am. It turns out not. So I know those feels all too well. And Vertlux says, the good old Sega days. Well, Invert, if you... do we know each other from that specific time? Because I don't recognise your username. I do not doubt that we know each other. You do not have to make yourself known to these lovely folks, but... we've got copper vein. Increase that to a copper mine. So...
Hey, Dorcas. Back in here.
Dorcas just picked up the Humble Software Bundle, Professional Photography, and by using our teeny tiny little link, has done us a favour here on the Longship. Yo, Faggot Simon! Dude! How are you doing? It is my pleasure to introduce you to another friendo from the Total War Advanced Testing Specialists, which, as I'm sure you can work out what that acronym spells. Yeah, Simon and I served together, fucking hell, way back in the day. And he's currently working in Brighton at Studio Gobbo. Studio Gobbo, what are they making? I've gone completely blank, dude. Because the name rings a bell. I heard them mentioned, I think it was Develop? Oh yeah, I was going to end the turn, wasn't I? Let's end the turn and see the state of affairs. Is he not going to show us what everyone else is up to? Invert saying that currently Studio Gobbo is doing some work for Honor recently, co-dev for Ubisoft. Way cool. That's way cool. So you're also up to your eyeballs in Vikings, longswords, ninjas, and all sorts.
I have achieved greater rank.
I'm happy for you. You are very happy about that.
This through. Get marching, men.
So we'll recoup for a turn or so. Got a fair bit of cash. Did we get another mission? I can't remember. So yeah. So Inverted... Simon. I chatted with some of the CA crew last year at PAX and asked them, hey, like, do you mind if I do a stream thing on this? And they were like, nah, that's cool. Like, you know, as I've said many times to people, I don't currently work for the Creative Assembly. I haven't worked on a Total War game in a while. And this game wasn't even a concept, or at least this wasn't even a thing I was aware of back when I was at CA. So this is all fresh for me, which is also why I'm being fecking useless at it. But we'll work it out. Sagathan says your mission is to get more tea. I mean, it's an honourable goal if ever there was one. So what do these peeps think of us? I haven't even looked at my diplomacy. Alright, so... They kind of... So their attitude is neutral. Oh, the Galaradians really like us, so that's cool. Neutral, friendly and improving. I guess they're our trade partners. Ireland's got its own thing going on here. Neutral improving. I mean, I'll definitely take any suggestions as to who we can kick in the nondescript territories. So who are these peeps? Oh wow, okay, so they really hate our guts. So a couple of friends round this way wouldn't go amiss. Oh, Sagathan says, also, I'm going to go to bed because I need to be up early to start packing. I moved to Iceland on Friday. Yo, Sagathan, congratulations, yo. Are you going to be Reykjavik? Are you going to be elsewhere? Oh, and Tanari, wow, and everyone is being told I need to go get tea. Okay. So, right, you lovely, lovely folks. I'm not going to offer any deals right now, so let's find a nice part of Scotland to hang out. Let's hang out down here. A little bit of waves. A little bit of seas. Dang, this game is pretty. It's a whale! I will now sing the song of the whale people! It goes... There we go. Right. You lovely, lovely folks. Actually, let me go for the big one. Let's really kick out the jams. So, as instructed by the lovely people of chat, I'm going to get myself a cuppa. Oh, and Sagathan's saying that they will be in Reykjavik. Finish up the last semester. Nice. Say hi to CCP when you see him, because you'll probably see him. And to Offie!
What ho and welcome!
Now, you've caught me just as I'm about to go get a tea break, but we are going to be continuing with this for, honestly, most of the day.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Wow, that wasn't even a hesitation.
Holy Toledos. Holy Toledos. Well, so Sagathan, I'm sorry that we're losing you because, you know, the Viking facts that you know, and especially any stuff or theories that people have around this time period, I'd love to hear them, but you're moving tomorrow. An early night is a very smart move. And yo, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for throwing us some cool kid facts. Alright, you lovely folks. I'll be back with all of you cool kids in just a second. I recommend you all go do the same. Grab yourself a cuppa, grab a beverage of your desires, and we shall continue. Thrones of Britannia. We've had one fight, we've taken one turn, it's taken us 2 hours. Wow, I'm speeding up. And the Chiton, that is exceptionally generous of you for gifting that sub, so thank you kindly, yo. Offie, enjoy your new sub. Make friends. Share a dance. Get yourself some mead. Grab an axe. It's going to be a day. 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 It's going to be a day.
You can rely on us.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Enemy blood will flow. We pledge our service. our foes shall fall.
I do apologise, one and all. It's a mite chilly today, I tell thee. So how are you all doing? Lovely, lovely folks.
We'll see this through.
There we go. There we go. Hey, the Chitauri, I expect nothing, and I am constantly grateful for all. So please do not feel that you have that you have to continue unabashed. But yo, sincerely thank you. Yo! I didn't see that one. Sneaking a sub to Will's on a Bus. That's very kind of you, yo. Thank you. That's super cool. Chiton, thank you, yo. Feckin' thank you. Oh, crud. And, yeah, as Captain Steph is saying, Captain Steph got some art from the Artsy Poe, and it's adorable. It's a little version of it's a little version of the Friendo, but with Captain America's shield, and it's so cute. It's so feckin' cute. So Raving Penguin is recommending Feudal Alloy. Oh yes, this game looks really cool, and it's dropping in 8 days. Cool. I will. While I remember, let me just have a quick look and see if. Yes. Right. I'll just put in a cheeky request for that one. We can do some coverage on that. Cool. Cool. And breathe, and breathe. The Prolo! What ho, friend? How goes it? Guess where we are? We're in Scotland! We're in Scotland! Although, I don't actually think there's too much we can do this turn apart from maybe improve, like, food and infrastructure.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Wit hey.
Would hear yourself, Prolo! How you doing? Hey, LevDev! How you holding up, yo? It's good to see you. What ho, friend, and welcome. Alright, so this little village could definitely use... Oh, no, that's not the one. Where are the other territories we got? I'm still trying to learn my way around this map. So, wait, we control all of this? Go us! Alright, so this region's currently a bit unhappy with this. So we're slowly improving that one, as we said we would. I mean, I'm always a big proponent of, like, improve your capital city so you always have a place to fall back to. So here, yeah, we'll get us a nice big old house. And I've just spent most of my money. Go me! And maybe some, yeah, supplies, income, farm, commerce, food production. Done! Delicious. And I don't think there's anything else we can do down here. So in the true Total War fashion, one more turn. Oh, skills available. Oh, one of our governors. Cool. So he's a governor. We need him to make a bunch of friends. So he's gonna need... Well, +1 government. Get you a scribe. They're good at writing things. So, yo, the Artie Poe also, sorry. Thank you for the 3 months. And it's still crazy to me that we're here. I went out for coffee with someone yesterday, and I was explaining to them what I do and how and why. Hell, I was talking to some family today, and this is my job. Like, I take it as seriously as, and I hope to bring great victories. Oh, we can get to marry. I'm easily distracted. How are you? It's super cool. It's super cool, and it makes me very, very happy working on this. So, thank you, Prolo. Thank you for your support. Thank you for sticking with me through. Yeah, like you and I met like just before everything just imploded, and you know as much, probably more than most, and you've stuck with me through that. I don't want you to say I know that's not nothing. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help your project earlier in the year, and there's something I might be working on later this year that might be able to help more, but yeah, when I have the opportunity to help you in your games, I will. I promise you that. Oh, Captain Steph. Love you. I love you a lot too. You know this. And I'm so glad we're getting to do this together. Like, I'm not... This is my first return back into Total War. And I'm going to play like garbage. I'm no doubt going to affect this campaign 8 ways from Sunday. But... This is my return. And we're doing this because a bunch of you have asked, because it's a thing that I've wanted to do. And it's not me playing a Total War game on a Sunday night feeling melancholy for what would have happened. Like, what would have happened if I'd stayed at CA? Well, I probably would have alienated everyone and then eventually driven myself into the ground. But, yeah. Yeah. Holt Grimbo's like, Will, you always play Total War games like garbage. I mean, you're not wrong. Holt, do you remember when I did the preview of the... I want to say it was the Proto... No, it wasn't the Proto Vikings. Proto Vikings was Attila. It was the preview of the one of the barbarian factions for Rally Point. And I just did a little, like, let's play over-the-shoulder type thing, showing people what we were up to. And, God, it was so funny. All the comments on YouTube were all, how are you so bad at this game? Oh, and the Prolo managed to get a copy of... Oh, Zala. What? Oh, and welcome. How are you doing? If you remember me from my old Total War playthroughs, then... Well, cheers to you, yo. Cheers to you. I can't promise I'm going to be any better at this, but God, am I looking forward to it. Oh, Holt say, I remember those days. It was good fun. It was good fun. And one of the things that I guess I want to say is, for those times, and obviously you can't tell him I said this, because, in the English games industry, we have what's called the circle of abuse, where none of us acknowledge the fact that we actually like each other and respect each other. It's, yeah. So Eagle says, it's good to have a member of the team who is so bad they give such a different perspective of everyone else. That's you, Will. I'm also loud, like I'm audible. Holt says, I remember those days. It was good fun. It was. And what I was going to say is, and you can't tell Rob or Craig or Joey or any of the crew that I said lovely things about them, but I still, for that Rome 2 Halcyon Summer, I'm still so grateful how many of those individuals put their faith in me and let me be the loud front-facing megaphone. And yeah. And Zala, that is super kind of you to say. Zala's saying, still miss your enthusiasm. Had none of that from the CA towards the community. What I would say is that the CA community team, as Craig left it, it's not about one person. They have lots of people and lots of different games, and I can't...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, the Chiton. That is super kind of you. The Chiton just gifted a sub to Zala. That's feckin' cool. I'm getting slow in my old age. Well, no one else will be able to stop those kills. That's exceptionally kind of you. Again, thank you. So, yeah, Zala. There you go. Halt Grimbo says the cult grows. Halt, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. It is not a cult. Unless I get like a tax break in the US for being a cult, and then... Prolo's like, is it sub-only chat again? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. What was I waffling on about? Oh yeah, CA now have so many games and so many different kinds of Total War games coming out that there isn't like it was when I joined, when there was one game that everyone was working on and then they would move. And now there's so many different kinds. You need a lot of different people doing a lot of different things. And it doesn't work to have just one front-facing person in that kind of environment. You know, if they tried to do a Will and Craig style scenario now, it would be much more difficult because of just the varied products they have. That's my humble opinion. And I don't know, maybe this is something they're cooking up in the background and they're suddenly going to kick out the doors and do something far better than me and Craig getting attacked by dogs. But I still like that the two videos I'm known for are attack dogs and chili peppers. So, yeah. Beard Link says, that's what a cult leader says. Tenari Wow's just chanting cult. And Scotty Doggy says, it's sub-only, but in the nicest way possible. Yeah. There's a weird part of me that looks at... because I don't know if you've been watching Awesome Games Done Quick. That's going on at the moment, which is raising money for a cancer charity, the name of which I'm completely blanking on because I'm a horrible person. But the event is wonderful and kind and supportive, and it's just raising money to help, to prevent cancer, like to stop more people going through a really shitty time. But what's weird is if you go and like just turn the chat off, the chat is just awful. Thank you, Jax and Auden, for both jumping in there. Whereas our little group of 70 got a lovely point. So I don't think I want 100,000 viewers. I think I'm quite happy as we are. Miyaki Sakura says there are over 300k donations by now. Wow. Invert says, I actually know a fairly few ex-CA people, as they're all at Gobbo now. Yeah. The UK games industry is so small. It's like, are you from Jagex or CA? It's like the question you can ask 50% of the feckin' industry. So, Tenwin, I am not going to read that out. If people decide that is a thing that they want to do, it's all going to go to keeping me alive and keeping this operation running. So thank you. But I'm not going to read it out because I don't want you to think that I'm, again, trying to... Yeah. Oh, and as Jack says, PSA, always check your non-profits. That is very true. Eagle says to invert, hug Anthony Littlewood for me. Scotty says, Stainless Games are still going down here, but I imagine they're a much smaller team than CA. Stainless Games, what have they made? I'm blanking probably because I need the effect of my beverage to kick in. Alright, recruit units, here we go. So what can we afford? So what are we dealing with here? Our spears currently levy. We need... Yeah, we need some proper spears up front. We've got some fighters. So yeah, give me some spears. I'll take a... I'm tempted for some harassing cavalry just to mess with them and draw them out. Yeah, so skirmisher cav, they're going to be our CPA. And oh, it's joined by that. Scotty Doggy sustains to Carmageddon. Magic the Gathering on Xbox back in the day. Oh, that was a good one. Clank! What, old friend, and welcome. What was I going to say? I'm trying to remember what... Clank says, wait. Is this your jam? Is this your jam?
Have several cups of tea on me smile.
Invert, bloody thank you, yo. I mean, the thing is, you know me from the real, so... Thank you. And honestly, Invert, that is just going to go on like food and surviving. That's... I'm living really... I'm living sensibly these days because I ended up falling into this. So I guess those of you who have joined me, I never had any intention of doing this kind of stuff. If you remember me from back in the day, like, I did some stupid stuff on YouTube for myself, but that was more to learn how to make Rally Point better. Like, I never pushed my own stuff. I never really tried to be a personality in that space. And it was only because of some bad stuff that went down last year that I went solo, and now it's ended up being a thing that I am able to do. So I'm stupid happy about it, yo. Lewis said, the wife, Captain Steph, told me to say, "What ho and congrats!" Lewis, thank you kindly. And for those of you who might be wondering what the congratulations were, last week, on Saturday, we hit... Wait, no. On Sunday, because we didn't stream on Saturday because of the network changing Majigman Bobby. We hit 500 concurrent subscriptions. Now, as I'm sure you all know, subs go up and down on Twitch. Like, it's a rolling thing. You know, Twitch Prime doesn't automatically resub, and it's all a bit like wibbly wobbly timey wimey. But hitting 500s, it's a big number, and yeah, it could go down after. It probably will. That's fine, but as a milestone, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. So, yeah, that's... Sky Doggy says, highly variable is the expression. Thank you. Oh, Jack says, days until first Twitch check. It will be a week today. So 7 days from now, in theory, unless it takes longer. The Ice Grid says, will is a Time Lord confirmed? Yes, I'm not a very good one, though. That's the problem. Alright. Oh, I didn't feckin' confirm. Newt Newt, that's the sound of the beast. Newt Newt, that's the sound of the police. Do we need anything else? We probably should while we're getting people up on the up. So give me another band of decent axe fighters, and we'll go from there. Maybe some more bow. Maybe some more bow. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's a good lineup. Crew units. Cool. So now we're going to wait for these guys to refresh over a couple of turns and go from there. Jumping back into chat, Meow Kisakura says, thanks for the Newt Newt song. I get that stuck in my head at work now. What? Newt Newt, that's the sound of the police. Newt Newt, that's the sound of the beast. Dashcool says, you keep saying that, but there appear to be a few motivated types ensuing otherwise. Well, it's... Oh, and Biddy Lynx is going to head to sleep. Ah, thank you kindly, yo. It's probably like the smooth tunes and the rain sounds. Quite nice. I don't think there's anything else we need to do right now. Alright, because we're already building that. How are we doing? Okay, we're not doing too badly. Alright, top of the 10. Yo!
Sandwich budget for the week.
Jax fucking hell! Jax. As you can all see by the dramatic duck here, Jax has just donated $20 towards what has now been called the Sandwich Fund. I guess it's no longer the Will Not Dying Fund, although one does contribute to the other, most certainly. Tenwin saying, Will, have you heard the Underwater Song from Rayman Legends? I have. It does not ring a bell, but there we go. And then Scotty was saying an interesting one, which was that the Rain and Daisy is so relaxing. Lost times of how many times I've fallen asleep listening to streamers play it. Yeah. Naming no names, but a couple of people messaged me on the quiet and have just been like, "Hey, I'm just putting your streams on in the evenings and crashing," and I'm like, that is a massive compliment. Thank you. Actually, let's get our income from here kicking off now, while we're not really doing a lot this winter. And then here.
The cold winters of the north is Scotland. They're right bad.
I wonder how far we are from Glasgow. Catros says, did you ever play Unravel? Because it might be right up your alley. I did play Unravel, but that was pre my streaming. I don't want to brag or anything, everybody. Like I don't like name dropping here, but I actually met Yanni from Unraveled. I actually met him at E3. No joke. There's a photo. There's actually a photo of me, Mikey Newman, and Yanni all hanging out together. I haven't met the new one, Yanni's new friend. So, you know, whatever. But Yanni knows me, you know what I mean? Like, ooh.
Right. Our second mission.
Eagle says, do you remember Josh Baldwin? Oh, the name rings a massive bell. Oh. Vanderby says, well, you knew Yanni before he was cool. Technically, I knew him literally as he became cool, so I have no, yeah. Chiat saying, though, for Stephen Fry reading Mythos beats me hands down for Sephoric, the make sleep good happen like. Okay. Our scouts reporting a small raiding force from the Viking, which has been seen approaching Britannia from the south. We expect them to... Yo! Oh, thank you. So 10 win the dollar saying, so with the unrevealing reveal of Book of Demons having a streamer mode, what is the plans for that? I will add it to the list, good sir. It's not going to be something for this week, because this week is already locked in. But we will, as I said, I'm very appreciative of the gift, and any game with Twitch integration stuff is something I like trying with you lot. So, yo. Okay. Approaching Britannia from the south. Oh, that's a summoner's problem.
Soporific.
Soporific. Thank you, Welsh voice by the power of caffeine. And thank you for the bits as well, dude. Right. What are we waffling on about? How many turns? Actually, firstly, how many turns we've got?
We will bring you glory.
I've got another couple of turns before you lot are ready to go. And you know what? Like, these guys are pretty... Where's the political map? I'm trying to play this like Stellaris. Alright, so we are here. What do these peeps think of us? Neutral and deteriorating. And they hate these guys. Cool. So, basically, we'll move our forces up and just take their capital in. Take their capital and hold it. And this can be our new base of operations. So, we'll... Yeah. Get this forces up nice and good. And through here, and just lay siege to these numpties. Ooh, and one of our governors got a new skill. Get you a scribe. Governors love scribes. Okay, jumping back into chat.
Ultraviolet ray! Barto and welcome.
Come, join the surprisingly calm Viking hordes. So I guess the question is, Caffeine, how do we go about building additional combat ships, or am I completely off me noodle? Gonna get Finnebog, get a couple of others, because we could raise a force down here and start, I guess, could start messing with some of Ireland. I don't really want to, but there we go. So Baal's saying, I will admit, I find your stream a great way to wind down after a stressful day. Good place to talk and relax. Oh, thank you kindly, Baal. And if that is the case, then I feel I'm doing my job right. What did I mean? Okay, so Caffeine says, I think there is the most wholesome use I've ever... The most wholesome use I've ever used for a Welshman is, am I a baddie? I might be misreading that, so I do apologise. Caffeine says, just FYI, outside of the Seaway, the only way to them is through the guys in the far north. Okay, so you're saying, because that looks like a path to me. Slow one, mind you, but that looks like a path. And we can go... I don't really want to kick off with these guys. But we might be able to... Is that a beach? That's a beach. So that's Impassable Mountain. Ah, that is forest. Okay, so we can move through there, and we already hold this area. So we got it, we got it. Okay, so there's no traditional military... there's no traditional military naval vehicles in this. Or boats. Boats, as people call them. And we could definitely use a bit of copper production. I know everyone's going to be grumpy, but then we can build cool stuff. And cool stuff means more fighting. More fighting means winning! Okie dokie. Anyway, we've still got another turn or so. I wonder, is there any build siege engines yet? We can't. We need technology not yet researched. Oh crap, where's me tech tree? Oh, guess you didn't even look at the tech tree. Newt. Oh. So there's nothing I can research at the moment. Currently no technology is being researched. Wait, so I have to hit a... So I have to win a thing first to unlock additional. Okay. And then we gain the ability to do research. Alright, oh, and Jack Sculpch, thank you for topping up the pint glass there. Oh, and Arden's heading to bed as well. Arden, go have some excellent sleeps, friend. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting a cheeky save in here. There we go. No! Do not want to quit to desktop. Okay. Jack saying, Twitch won't publish my clip. Oh no! What happened? Is it one of me screaming at the skies? Alright. So we need to siege a port. So what I'm thinking... Okay, what I'm thinking, we take the capital, and then pop out to sea here, and siege these guys. Oh no, that's a minor settlement. We can siege those guys. Who have I got? Who have I got that can do a siege? I mean, we do have these peeps here.
Enemy blood will flow.
They're not great, but they're not great. They could go up and around. Oh, the magnifying glass and the missions should show you target port. Let me go back to missions. Objectives. Now that's victory conditions. Decrease. No. Where are my missions at? Trait Academy. Well, I look like I'm a gentleman who's in need of the academy. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Dorja says, yep, had that happen a couple of times. Should I close the tab, open the VOD new section, create it? Ah, curses! Vanderbeest says, how would they get better without practice? That's an excellent point, my friend. So, decisions. Just as soon as I find where... Oh, strategic map. Lovely. Lovely. What's that under objectives? Okay, missions. Here we go. Blockade a port. I was literally looking at it a second ago. Well, they're not the police of me, so we're just gonna keep building our army here. But
My warriors are ready.
is this gonna be enough? 3 sets of archers, some cav. Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We can always roll back. Where was I? What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, so I've been looking forward to coming back to this game for a while. I mean, it's Viking flavored. It's similar in scale and concept to my favorite of the Total War games, which is which is Fall of the Samurai. Now, Fall of the Samurai was based on the Boshin War, which wasn't ever really a war in the large-scale sense. I think it would later become known as the Meijing Restoration, which is when a bunch of samurai dudes rebelled against the emperor because they felt that he was selling them out to Western influence, and it created kind of like traditionalist versus imperialist conflict, which was over very quickly. But it could have been massive. Like, it could have been this huge brawl, and it wasn't, and that's kind of rad. Here we go, tapping turns and making armies. Maybe I should get me a couple more good fighters.
We pledge our service.
Hey, did I start building that? So we'll just deal with the negative outcomes of building a copper mine right there.
See this through.
Oh, cool! If you all saw the little equipment slots popping up. Recruit. What can we get? I'll take some Norse warriors. That sounds pretty good.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! I look away for 2 seconds, and not only do we have a new friendo in chat, but that new friendo has been gifted a sub by the Chaton, who is basically a master big game hunter or siege extraordinaire of generosity. So once again, the Chaton, thank you kindly. And to you, Exotropy, or Exotrope, please enjoy your brand new sub. So Exotrope is saying, do you have any hopes for the new Total War game? Yeah, I do. I am looking forward to it. I've not had hands-on with it. I've not seen anything about it. But, you know, the Romance in the Three Kingdoms time period, I know nothing about. My grand knowledge of that sphere of history is from the Dynasty Warriors games. So, in my mind, it was a time when people could ride up castles on 2 horses whilst wielding multiple spears because of reasons. Sweet Macy. Alright, so we've got new unit recruiting, so we've got a couple more turns to just concentrate on infrastructure and keep it going. Might not be a bad idea that for these guys to recruit them up someone cool. Only levies though. Actually some Eastmen fighters. A couple of units of those, just get them slowly ticking up. And you know what, and skirmishers are cheap. They're cheap, they eat cheap, and we're going to need another name for another... Thank you. We're going to need another name for this army, because they are currently the bringers of Ragnarok, and we're like, actually, historically, Ragnarok doesn't happen until 2020. And even then, it's actually pretty good. 2020. Ragnarok you can believe in. Isogrid likes Thor's gnomes.
Oh, that is feckin' good.
I'm going to name them Thor's gnomes. If someone else comes up with a better one... If someone else comes up with a better one, they can. But it does mean you can be like, hey, Thor, you're a little bit, into the game there. So jumping back into chat, Dragsvart says that should be known as Will's Growlers. It's not as good as Thor's gnomes. Jaralan says the bringers of Viking flavour makes them sound like a sauce company, but I understand where you're coming from. And Extrope says I've only played one Total War before, and that was Total War 2. Do you recommend getting this one, or shall I wait for a new game? So Exotrope, if you don't mind me recommending you, so Fall of the Samurai is my favourite Total War game, like of all of them. I also think Napoleon stands up pretty well, but that one I think I'm biased because that was one of the first games I worked on properly, outside of Lionhead. But Fall of the Samurai, the campaign focus is tight, but there's loads of variety and crazy stuff, and you know it's the start. It's basically just before World War One kicks off, and yeah, it's real good. Now, Jaralan's making Warhammer has its raddies and therefore is awesome. Warhammer is fun, but I've not played enough of it. I can't recommend it to you as a professional because that would be at least a little bit disingenuous. But I can recommend. Oh, Kethel. Traits gained. He's noble and gracious. Gained by building a great whole building chain. Nice. Got that work done. What was I saying? What was I waffling on about? We are at minus food production, so we need to do more murders. Yep, I'll take that. You know, army marches on its stomach and all that. You're still working, and now we're out of money. Alright. But we can ping another turn while we wait for these. We'll wait for the Furious Friendos to finish. They're almost done. Caffeine says, beware! Down that path lies having more influence than your faction leader and rebellion. Oh yes, Extra saying that they're... Oh, did you mean Warhammer was the one that you played? So Fall of the Samurai I'd recommend. Napoleon I really enjoyed. This one... I don't know. I don't know yet. This seems pretty nuanced. So it seems like this is one that I'm probably going to roll my face against several times before getting anywhere. But I'm going to give it a ruddy good go. Hey, also, rhymes with moose! What ho, friend? How goes it? Faction destroyed. The Vertiborg. The faction was no match for their enemies. They are no more. Traits gained strong arm. Brutish. Oh, who were they? They weren't these bad words, were they? No. Alright, well, we're not launching a fight in winter in Scotland. I'm not completely crazy. Alright, so that's already upgrading. These are upgrading. Yeah, we need to get onto fighting because we've got a lot of units. Okay. Blacksmith Forge allows us to make cool stuff, but really we need that in a region that has cool stuff. Bell Tower, Public Order and Income. Farmland! Minus 100 gold, but more food, more supplies, more unit replenishment. That sounds lovely. Because to my understanding, food is universal. Yeah. Get some grain pits. It's the pits. The grain pits. Oh. So jumping back in, Fearless Sun says the Fall of the Samurai trailer for those curious. Oh, yeah, Fearless Sun. That trailer still sets my teeth on edge, but like in a good way. And you know what? The Shogun 2 trailer / opening might just It might be ridiculous, but I love it so much. Same with the Napoleon intro as well. Scotty says, we all know what it takes to launch a battle in the snow, and we're not going there. Game of Thrones. Ugh. Jon Snow, the dumbest commander of all time. Vanderby says, ooh, we get close-ups of Will rolling his face against the camera. Spiritual consensus. You live in a time of great change. You are raised to worship the gods of your ancestors, but a new religion is taking hold, coming up from the south. Your world is one of conflict and courage. Your warriors take their inspiration from the old gods. The new religion of Jesu, the White Christ, is not one that favours war, but looks instead to welfare and happiness of the common folk. Soon you will have to choose. Is it a choice? Okay. Apprehensive, gracious, and selfish. Ah, come on. Gonna have a bad time. He's malicious. Can we have him jobbed? Can we have him jobbed? I can't remember. I'll think about it later. Think about doing a murder. Jarolan says, wait, so you're saying you're not the sort of person to invade Russia in winter? Where's your sense of adventure? It's just nippy outside. And what do you mean, what can they eat? There's snow everywhere. I mean, they're called snow cones, and they're food, so... Caffeine said he is 1 influence below your king. You might want to look at reducing that.
Our foes shall fall.
It's not a bad shout. 5 turns, so this unit is replenished? Yeah, nah. We need to get tier bounce.
We will bring you glory. I will not attempt this.
It's a feckin' woodland path. How can you not go through there?
Moving out.
Feck. Yeah, Jarolan, they can eat the enemy they kill. Nothing wrong with a little cannibalism. Or a lot of cannibalism. It's all fine. More horses, more resources. Cavalry, it's the self-feeding operations. Right. Oh, now we can finally research something. Cool. So we can research community. Is there anything in military? No. Well, there's no point not researching something. And this is my first time playing this, so I might fail and face roll this at least once before getting properly into the groove. Jaren's like, choose Odin. Always choose Odin. Dude's got ravens and 1 eye. That's badass. Jarolan, that is exceptionally dark. I'm not going to read it out lest people take the wrong message from your historically humorous comments, but yeah. Right. Now find ourselves a good scrap. Wow. They gone. Kethel's a general. Got a good wife, though. Wait, no. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Heading out.
Right, so we're a ways away from being able to attack here. I don't have too much information on them, but other than that, we're going to wreck their day. Back at home, we've reduced the amount of food shortage we've got coming in a little, but not enough. Okay, cool. So we'll just keep investing in infrastructure so we can support feeding our armies. We got this. We got this. We got this.
We serve to the end.
Greenfire says, okay, here someone has been launching drones over the airport. Yeah. I read about those ones, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't try and fly to the UK over Christmas, because the drone nonsense has been ridiculous. Second time in a couple of weeks. First one was Gatwick. The second time was Heathrow? Feckin' hell. Though, if I put my tinfoil conspiracy hat on, is considering how key Heathrow is to like international travel and stuff, messing with that would work really well to mess with a lot of people. A lot of factions dying. A lot of factions dying.
One of your armies has run out of supplies.
Shut up. They are exactly where they need to be.
Onward to glory!
Your army suffers in the miserable conditions.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Sorry. Drana Kitsame says, hey! Where's Mother Hubbarding Wilson? Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce you to Wes Wilson. So, when Wes and I first met was when I was still, it was like 2011, 2012? At the very first Minecon, back when I was still repping Creative Assembly. Oh boy! Hubbarding. I am a champion Hubbard. I do not doubt it, sir. I do not doubt your Hubbarding qualifications. So, me and Wes became very fast friends over Minecon while he was still working with the Dead Workers Party. So I reached out to him after, it was like, hey, do you want to do some like Total War stuff? He was like, yeah. So he did I believe it was, I can't remember if it was live or if it was just a recorded video. We did a whole bunch on, it was Fall of the Samurai, wasn't it? And we had a ruddy good time of it. But yeah, we just recorded it in the time before streaming being a viable thing for everyone to get into. And yeah, Wes and I have been excellent friends since. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, if you would consider throwing a follow to Wes, I would be sincerely grateful. Because, yeah, him and I have both been, we've worked a lot of different places in a lot of different ways.
Eager and willing. Heading out. Let's go.
No.
Such an action would surely lead to war.
Literally, do you want to declare war? Advisors like, declaring war would lead to war. I'm like, well done, love. Very good. Wes says, yep, keep trying to move in waters that are often not helping that movement. Yes. And these are tumultuous times, my good friends. So, yeah. Arrow and feathers. People die if they are killed. If you do not drink water, you will need to drink water. I'm still angry at that. And honestly, the only reason that I'm not still playing Metal Gear Solid Survive and raving about it is because once you get past a certain point, they've balanced the game to be a multiplayer title. So it is nigh on impossible to progress single player. Ooh! Train warriors. The horn of war is blown. We must prepare for combat. How should we train our ranks? Spearmen, axemen, missile cavalry, cavalry. Axemen! Alright. So, who wants a scrap of war, shall we? Yeah, we're going to declare war. Alright, call my allies to help. Who's in?
Our warriors will defend us.
Your warriors will... Oh, and Caffeine's brought up my bizarrely favourite bit of industry drama at the moment, which is that Gris, ads for Gris, the game we played a couple days ago, the watercolour emotional experience, was rejected for sexually suggestive content, which we're all saying, what the hell? Now, I don't know if any of you have seen some of the nonsense that gets like advertised on Facebook, but it is ridiculous. Also, there's this common practice on Facebook whereby people create secondary accounts to run ads from. and then post all kinds of ridiculous, sexist, and sometimes straight up lies when it comes to the advertising promises that they make. But they do it on a sub account, which is not linked to the main account. So they advertise some very shady games on one account, and then they talk about them on another. And Facebook's done nothing to stop them. Facebook doesn't care. They have all money now. Anyway, war's declared.
Has been surrounded, and your men are eager for battle.
Levy, 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 levy. Levy javelin.
Weapons will be needed to bring down the walls. Prepare for a long siege.
Wait, so we can't fight him yet? Oh, labor force to build. Interesting, interesting. Tinman says, Watto! Anyone here seen that time I was reincarnated as slime? Of course. It's excellent. It is the Dwarf Fortress procedural RPG that I desperately, desperately want. This is a really ill-advised battle. This is an exceptionally ill-advised fight. So they won't let us directly attack until we have... We have better troops once we can get close. Could attack at night. That might give us a little bit of... Decisions. Some siege engines might not be a terrible, terrible idea. We outpace them in archers. And... So we beat them on range, and we beat them once we get in through the doors. Like, once we close the walls, they do not have a chance. So we can do that. Alright, I think we got this.
For the old father.
Yeah, let's get some Viking scraps going! Caffeine says, don't forget that ladders are a thing. Well, Caffeine, for whatever reason in this TW, you can't... If you don't have a siege engine, you can't attack. Which I'm a little bit like... I mean, yes, they have a wall, but... Anyway. I apologise, that's just me being old and grumpy. Let's do a murder. Diplomacy has failed, these two factions are now at war. It's not diplomacy has failed, I chose to do that.
In Odin's name.
Okay. But maintaining a siege at this point is actually a terrible, terrible idea, so I don't know. Anyway. Oh, where's the other guy who's getting really popular? Because if we're going to lose this very quickly and horribly...
You can rely on us!
Because this was the other guy who was getting really popular. So, congrats. This is your goal. X-Trope says, why can't they build ladders? I'm not entirely sure. I believe that... I mean, we'll get into the meat of those. As I said, I know nothing about the design decisions of this game. I know nothing about like why they've done a lot of things. So I'm going to be very curious as to see. I might have stuffed this campaign right in the bad word. So we might have to try some land Vikings after this. But, you know, first time's a charm, right? First time's a charm. So what was I waffling on about? I'm waffling on about a lot of things. We were talking about old TW games. I really enjoy Napoleon, especially considering like the impact you have in artillery in that one. Like, that first time you see either the unicorn howitzers go off, or you see the whatchamacallit. You see the Grand Battery fire, that full volley of massive pound cannons. Like, that is awesome. And the feckin' naval battles in Napoleon, like timing a feckin' broadsword. I know. I've stuffed this campaign so badly. Oh well.
Plunder and glory. Who's their offspring?
Now with effect, we lost 50% of our units. We'll manually fight it. If we're gonna die, we'll die. If we're gonna die, we'll die on the field of battle. Chat said, speaking of timing a broadside, any plans to play Battlefleet Gothic 2? Not currently. I enjoyed Battlefleet Gothic 1, but I didn't find it to be a game that would interest you all desperately. But that doesn't mean I'm not down for it. And Tenwin, I say this with love, you have been asking me for months. I'm not going to be doing Endless Legend as a stream game. It's much like with Stellaris, it is not an engaging thing for other people to watch. I love them, and I really love the Endless Legend series, but yeah. Yeah. What do you mean you haven't asked in ages? You invited me to an Endless Legend Discord. Like... Alright. No, we don't want... Dry is better for us. Oh, like we couldn't have gotten over those walls. Alright, let's begin deployment. Okay.
To capture the enemy,
Let us begin.
We must first scale or breach.
Shut up, mate. Alright, so our forces are not particularly strong. So what are these? Oh, these are capture points. I forgot that's a... Alright. So we're going to do the dirty capture cav maneuver. Okay, so this is our strat. There are 3 main gates. We need to space out. We need to space stuff out to force them to do the same. Because we can't match them in a concerted effort. If we try and just siege one gate, they'll bog us down 1 for 1, yo. And we can't necessarily beat them once we're through the walls. Usually, at least in history, siege warfare lives and dies on the walls. It's... Because if you could beat them man for man, you would sally forth and kick their ass. Whereas a larger portion of siege warfare is actually about starvation and supply route. Very few, like, great sieges went down. More often than not, a settlement would be surrounded, and they would just starve them out until they either surrendered or died. Or died while surrendering. It was a horrible time. Most of history can be described thusly. Sorry, that hurt. Oh yeah, Jaralan, fling some plague corpses over the walls. That and rats. Yeah. Now, we are actually in an uncommon situation, which is we are attempting to take a settlement without the resources to do so. So there's a watchtower on the gate, so that will fire upon nearby enemies. That will do thusly, as will this. So essentially what we need to do is we need to pull some seriously dirty maneuvers. We need to spread their forces across all... We need to spread their forces in 3 places, but not across 3 gates, because they've got turrets. So... Now, ideally...
State your orders!
The Levy Axemen will siege this. The Levy Axemen will be able to siege this particular tower by smashing through. Hey! Sorry, here was me getting all into the weeds of it.
Jenny Nexus, what, old friend?
How goes it, yo? Things are going very, very well over here. How are you? Because Jenny says, I hope you're having a lovely foggy day, friend. Is it foggy outside? I have no feckit clue. I'm in feckit studio. But I'm hanging out here. At feckit blinds down. It's like good in here. It was cold earlier. I can tell you it was cold. Now it's not cold. Sophia Sun says, I love playing as the Hojo and Shogun. I preferred my enemy to be secured in this stronghold. Make it easier to pepper me with arrows, followed by breaching the gate with grenades. Oh, yeah. It was weird that ninjas ended up being great for that one, but that's not the story. Chiat says walls act as a force multiplier. Before a siege, the defenders would try and send their people and fighters out so that the few left would last longer. With good defenses, a dozen people can see hundreds. Yeah, and I mean, there's been stories of sieges lasting for years and like settlements holding out. I mean, who was it? Was it the? Well, it's not the Carthaginians. They're not a fucking city-state. God darn it! It was the people, the Spartans. It's Athens. I think it was Athens. Sparta held them to under siege for years, but Spartan naval capacity was pretty fucking terrible. All right. So we want essentially our strongest, most badass fighters. So we're going to be sending our... Wow, it is not you guys. So we're going to be sending one of our axe units over the wall here. So the idea is that they can't... Okay. So we're sending an axe unit.
Axemen! Axemen! Axemen!
Wait, don't I get to decide who goes in the tower? Drop siege equipment. Axeman, because there's one more bloke. Cool. So, because siege towers can't hide. So, siege tower is going to take the quickest point from A to B, which is here. So these matey boys, they are going to trundle this way, hit the wall and drop. So this is breach point 1. Our battering ram is going to do the same, but our battering ram is actually going with spear levy. So their goal is to trundle forward across here. That's probably not going to work out amazing. Now, our light skirmish cav, their job is to be, air quotes, the bastards. So bear with me here. So here's the plan. Tower 1 hits the walls, mops stuff up. Tower 2 hits the gates, cracks it open. We try and take and hold this where possible. All we need is the doors open. The cav, the scouts, their job is going to be to go past everything, go up here to this top capture point, dismount, and then begin. Oh, actually, yeah, we definitely want loose spacing, and then begin attempting to capture, which should draw the forces up and off the walls, and then. If, assuming we've done our jobs correctly, we've breached this, we're going to head on through here. So we can't match them person for person, so do we have any other levy? Yes, we do.
Battle awaits!
So spear levy. Spear Levy is going to stand right out here and be really feckin' visible. Just like, yo, what up? Or maybe we should be doing it with Bow Levy. As I call them, Blevy. Oh, Invert says, gotta go, dude, but have a great one. Hey, thank you for throwing a donation. Thank you for coming to hang, yo. And it's good to see you. Like, stop on in. Tell me your tales when you've got time. When you've got time. So Phyllis was saying this one time I was defending a fortress at Kanto from the Togasa clan's patriarch and his army. It was many times my size. It was a Pyrrhic victory because after losing his infantry against the wall, he orders cavalry to dismount and climb the walls after them. Classic mistake, right? Katra says, it's kind of a miracle that humanity survived this long and tall, isn't it? It really is. It really feckin' is. What? We're gonna do the bowmen on the sides. So they are going to be ready to just can I do loose spacing with them? Oh. Okay, but I am going to use them to set fire to the varying gates. So that is going to be their goal. So they are nice and visible, the enemy can see them, and the AI probably react thusly. That's the plan anyway.
Archers!
So their goal is going to be to burn down some more gates. Now, who's good at fighting and not currently?
Spearmen!
Right, there we go.
Cavalry!
Oh, cavalry, you definitely need to be hiding.
Where's the fight?
Okay. Okay. So, jumping back into chat, Sorry says, is the letter visual novel not suitable to stream on Twitch? I can't think right off the top of my head, whether or not that is one that is stream safe, because I'm blanking on the title right now, but I'll have a look into it. Tenwin says, have to slip to bed. It's 1 in the morning. I have to be awake for in 19 hours. Wow, you get to sleep for 19 hours? That sounds amazing. My brain has been playing all sorts of shenanigans with me the last few days, so... Oh, and all of you lot. So you lot turn off skirmish. Okay. Alright, without further ado, let's do this. We've got 1 hour to siege the castle.
Battle has commenced, so your troops can now advance in search of the enemy. Order your forces forward. The enemy will come into view once their forces are close.
You will be able to see enemies when you can see enemies. Alright, so what do we got? Bow levy, spear levy, some decent swords. Alright. So this isn't too bad. And who have we got on here? Some more bow levy. Yeah, so they are preparing for us to just Zergwave this. Which isn't a terrible shout. But they've had to spread out their bow levy, which is fun. Which is fun. Who's that? Oh, so that's sword levy. So there we go. So you lot. Wait, why can't I set it on fire with... I don't quite have enough time to reform. I really hate that it pauses the music when I'm pausing the game. Like, come on, peeps. The music's good. Don't hide it. Sorry. Oh, Sock Vortex. What ho, friend? Welcome. How are you doing? We are attempting to win a siege, which we are woefully under-equipped for. Woefully. but we're going to give it a ruddy good go. Alright? Alright, everybody. Wish me luck. Holt says, toggle fire arrows on. I'm not allowed to call out things. No, go for it. But in this one, fire arrows are fire projectiles for 12 seconds. So it's more of a... It's more of an ability rather than a constant. Right, so let's get this going. Go on. Flaming rounds, here we go.
To win a siege battle,
You need to shut up, mate. Right, I'm just going to turn him off. I was hoping that there'd be some new mechanics that they'd be telling me about, but no. To win a siege battle, win. To win a siege battle, don't die. All right, come on, flaming rounds. Here we go. There we go. That's what we're after. So let's have a little cheeky look. How about them flaming arrows? I can't help but notice that flaming arrows aren't setting things ablaze. So that's going on. Now over here, what are you lot good for? It's returning the favour. Josh just says, and now that you have it turned off, let's start giving you helpful advice. We don't seem to... Yeah. Either we succeed on making a breach point here, or we dunny. Now, can other units use the siege tower to climb through? I can't remember. I think they can once a thing's been made, right? But we will... just start moving everyone slowly forward. And let's continue. I know! We've lost one bloke. We can't set fire to some fire arrows? God darn it. That's a pain. Oh, that's a lot. Go on, give him something to worry about. Go on, you majestic Mother Hubbards. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Axemen! Attack!
What are you fucking doing? Sorry, forgive my swearing, I do apologise.
Down those walls!
Boy, I'm sure I'm glad they decided to do a little donut before kicking off. Alright, you're in place now.
They're behind us! Half-man!
Alright, so how are you kids doing?
The enemy's gates have been destroyed!
The levy, there's more of them, but they can't beat us in a scrap, so... Alright, so let's pause, take a little stock of what we've got going on here. Right! AI at its finest. So the doors are open. So surge, we can bust through this now. And if we do that, we win. But we're sending our general in, we're sending in everybody. So right now, you with your fire arrows you can make a go of it, but it appears that making a go of it is a very time-consuming event. Oh, and these mother hubbards are making a run for it. Didn't I have some units here? Yeah, I did. Okay. So now that these guys are through, might as well get a cheeky try. Get a cheeky try in, and then you lot on the gate, congratulations on being the distraction. You lot are the breakers. So bring us in. Cross that ground. Time to do a murder. Archers, actually, we just need you going back to regular ammo and just picking away at them. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Oh. Remember, kids, don't do donuts in your siege equipment. Nobody wins. No one wins.
Axemen!
Dear levy troops, thank you for being the. Alright, now, well, they're fecking a
Our
boot.
general is under attack.
Under enemy fire! To victory! Get them!
Up the pace, man!
That nearly hit me!
End them!
Of course, he'd be the
The
fastest.
heart has gone out of our men. They refuse to fight on.
Axemen!
I don't think they get much of a choice in the matter, one and all.
Commanders!
Job skill. Thank you kindly for the follow. Forgive me as I'm not being my usual.
It will be done!
There we go.
Glory and thunder!
Oh, it's cool. Everyone just stop under the acid. Ooh. Fecking great.
Our men run from the enemy. This is shameful.
So slow.
Push them back!
Chosen by Odin!
Well, congrats. You did your job. You're doing good. Because 1 for 1, they can't stop us. They just have...
Where's the fight?
Alright, spearmen. Expendable spearmen.
The base, men!
Breakthrough. Breakthrough! Now, this costs a lot of casualties, but then we can start engaging the troops on our
We
side.
have captured the gates.
There we go. There we go!
Axemen!
State your orders!
Cavalry! Lead the field!
Alright, Cap's just gonna rush through.
Our foes well formed!
They're charging us!
Chosen by Odin!
They got me!
Alright, here we go. Here we go!
The men are ready!
Commanders!
Shift it! We can do this! Come on! We can do this!
Where's the fight? But look!
To victory!
Go get stuck in. Right, up here!
Our men have turned tail and run! The cowards! General!
Another horn? There you do. Sound the horn of victory and death!
See, they flee before our might! Chosen by Odin!
Get them! Chosen by Odin! End them!
Battle orders! Battle away! Ready for war! Quicken the pace!
Alright, so here comes their levy forces, who managed to stop our blokies at the wall, but it don't matter. Because if they don't handle our cav, it doesn't matter. No, crap. They unrouted. This was bad.
Ready for war! Command us! Got them! Chosen by Odin!
This could be bad.
We're capturing a victory point!
This could be bad. This could be bad. It's cool. Yeah, look who just shattered again. The latest rom-com from Will. Look who just shattered now.
State your orders! Crush them!
20 seconds cooldown. How long you got on this? Doing good, teams. Doing good.
Our men run from the enemy! This is shameful! Battle awaits!
Oh, that was a distraction. I screwed with 100 cheers saying, looks like a distraction might be in order. Well played.
It will be done!
Yeah, sound the horn!
General! The men have been routed! They are leaving the field! State your orders! Crush them!
Here we go. Come on.
Come on!
How long have we got on this? It's still a while. Just need to hold out.
General!
What have they got? Infantry, sword.
The battle is no longer in our favor.
Oh no shit, Sherlock!
See, they flee before our might. Battle orders.
Yeah, overwhelmed.
Chosen by Odin. General. At them!
This is our... No, it's not going to happen in time. Crap.
Battle awaits. Set it.
Alright, I've got an idea.
Our men have turned tail
Heck.
and run.
It's too
The
slow.
cowards.
It's too slow. Damn it! Damn it. What I needed to do was basically 300 it here. I didn't see these guys making a move over across.
Rookie mistake!
Meow Kitty Sakura,
Welcome, Watto!
you have returned. I mean, if they can't get to me in time, I might still win the fight. I might still win an exceptionally Pyrrhic victory. You kids have ammo?
The enemy have captured the gates.
Alright, so it's basically just down to this cav now.
They're overrunning us.
Might still make it. I don't think they've got time to get up to us. there's a lot of fire down there. Shackle says, "Hey, this is what happens when you don't bring bring warp lightning cannons." Hey, hero to the people, Dan Jones. I'm playing Total War badly, but we got Vikings. And I just pulled one of those, like, horrendous, like, dirty Pyrrhic... potentially pulled a dirty Pyrrhic victory. On the plus side, though, next turn, don't have to worry about feeding so many people. You know, essentially, managed to resolve a problem. How are you doing, sir? So I should say, I can't imagine any of you haven't by now, but... if you haven't met, because I'm Dan Jones, is in fact Hero to the People Dan Jones, an excellent individual, a stupendously skilled artist, and currently streaming Persona 5, I believe. Not right this very moment, but has been doing a Persona 5 playthrough. So, yo, if you have not yet, by some weird quirk of fate, thrown a follow towards Hero to the People Dan Jones, then yo. I'm gonna get it.
We've seized an enemy victory point.
Does that mean that I win? I mean... wait, what?
Cavalry!
I've seized one of the capture points. I've captured it.
They're overrunning us!
Okay, so, turns out, I don't know the siege mechanics in this fight at all. My entire strategy was built around something that didn't work. Well done, Will. So DJ was saying hello to all, and then says, I'm in sad vibe mode at the moment, still at work. Well, Dan, I will endeavour to be as entertaining as I can, whilst losing horrendously.
What hope. This is a great ship you got here.
Oh, Chrono, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. That's Chrono going for their 3 months in a row.
All hope is lost.
Kevin says, I'm hearing new campaign. Psh. Yes, you are hearing new campaign. But you know, I'm still learning, getting back into the swing of things. How did we do for kills? Not as well as we needed to. So I guess they changed. Yeah, I guess they changed how capture points work in sieges. So I guess you hold a capture point and then go from there.
Pull back, man!
Congrats, you're hired.
We will bring you glory.
Yeah, good hero, killed in battle. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine here. How are you?
My warriors are ready.
So we'll start. Well, let's see. Maybe our allies will be able to take the fortress while we're not looking. And Chrono, sorry, I've been skipping around through multiple concepts. Chrono, thank you kindly, yo. I mean, that's 3 months you've been subbed, using the power of Twitch Prime as well, which is lovely because it's not an automated process. You have to actively do the thing, and also, yo, thank you. Like, we've been doing this proper 3 months. Mr. Ghost says you lost because cavalry broke. The idea would have worked if capture points were as immediate as they were in Rome and Attila, unless they were changed in Attila and I forgot. Like, it's not. It's entirely on me. Like, I'm owning that one, and we'll probably be starting another campaign. Holt says, wait until the timer ticks down, kite the enemy. Ah, yeah. And Steph says, I have successfully made dinner! Sounds awesome. What did you make, if you don't mind my asking? So, DJ, I'd love to say that there's been inordinately exciting things going on in my life. For the most part, it has been pretty chill. I ended up taking yesterday as a chill. Oh, cool. Civil War. Civil War. Natural causes. Attrition. Civil War. Because I've lost all my regions. Biakuaz. Yeah. So, capital's fallen. This whole region is now usurpers. Well, we'll run this to the ground. Let no one say that I quit campaigns early. Oh, but better make sure I'm doing some research into agriculture. Rhymes and Moose says, pretty chill is an interesting way to describe hitting 500 times. Okay, yesterday was a very relaxed day. Sunday ended up being redonkulously bombastic. We ended up hitting 500 subs. And Camille's giggling away there. I can actually hear your giggle in my mind. I want you to know that. So yeah, and we ain't doing too shabby, friends. Let me just give that a quick refresh. But with all of the silliness and mischief and stuff today, we're at 508 subs. 508. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. And here we all are, just kicking it like it's nothing. Dashko with glorious victory. Capsa says spaghetti with meat sauce and about a pound of mozzarella cheese. Oh. Dorcha says, does that mean Camille is psychic? Of course, it makes sense now. That's how you knew. Here come the usurpers, trying to overthrow. Civil War, I know. New general. Let's go for starting archers. Because we got cash, we just can't afford it. Settlement sacked. Attrition. Oh, good. Let's have a look. Oh, see, these peeps are happy and fine. Wait, what? Someone else take that from me. Separatists took that one. Oh, so this is now my capital city. Cool. Yeah, this campaign is going to the dags. So we'll just float the last of our armies round. Thor's gnomes need to have their time. Camille was saying shh. It's not hard to read your mind, Will. But it is hard to put thoughts in there that are not his own. Inception is more difficult than extraction. That is the thing. So yeah. I guess I'm retelling for a few people. Hey! To the Great Blue Huron! What, old friend? How goes it, yo? I'm playing terribly my very first campaign of Thrones of Britannia. And you know what? I'm feckin' loving it. Ooh, a fight we can win. General with a sword. Let's do it. Let's do this. This is going to be a teeny tiny rumble. So they've got more... They've got more military. We've got more cavalry. We can kite, they can't. This could be good. This could be good. We can make this work. Okay, we can do this. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I do apologise if during that siege battle I was not my usual effervescent, curvaceous self. I did say curvaceous when I meant to say conversational. So that's a thing that I just said to you all. So where are they going to come this from?
Glory and plunder.
I don't think you can hide the general. I think that's one of the few rules, right? No, you can.
Cavalry. Glory and plunder.
Alright, so it's time to do some dirty kiting. So put him in there, little shield, tiny shield formation, and then we're going to kite the rest of them. Hopefully I can do this well. X-Trumpy says, have you eaten too many member berries? No. No. I mean, to be fair, this whole thing is a nostalgia trip for me. Like, working on these games was such a huge part of my life. All the things that people know me from, at least in the before times, was all stuff that I did while working on CA. Like, okay, how many of you here have seen the dog attack video? How many, quick show of hands, how many have seen the dog attack video? Camille's asking me if I've eaten food. I have eaten today. Like, here is the remnants of what I ate before we kicked off, so I'm doing fine. Holt says me, Jax not me, Chrono me. Okay, so, because Jax hasn't seen it, let me just bring this up on another screen so you can at least give this a watch. Here we go. So let me copy the link address for you all and come back here. Rhyme says saw it in Discord. So this is the kind of stuff that people used to know me for. Hey! Clank says, tosses a can of bits at the noodle man. Clank, why you do that? I'm right noodly. They hit me right in chip. Oh, T-Burp. T-Burp catching me off guard mid terrible Glaswegian accent. Great. You know what? Putting him up there is very silly. So our general is back here. Now this whole fight is going to be determined on munitions and on kiting. So they're on skirmish, but they have cav as well. So it's really is going to fall down to like who is able to pull this off. So I do apologise one and all if I am not the most cohesive of Mother Hubbards. Oh. And Caffeine says, food time, back in a bit. Lucky you. A lot of people have been telling me that the
Cavalry! Follow them! Cavalry, faster!
Of course. Alright, so he's there. Cool.
Ride like the wind!
Remember your training.
So basically we're going to be using the skirmish cav to pick away, ideally at their general. Because they've got more units. If we can kill their skirmish cav before they can kill ours.
Naturally.
The enemy are here.
Ranged attack! The enemy are on us! Fire on them!
Go! Do the shoot!
Missiles away! That nearly hit me!
Alright, so we're still winning. Because if we can get their scouts to rout before ours, then we win.
Crush them! Fire your missiles! Where did they come from?
No, bail, bail, bail. Alright, we haven't lost a unit yet.
Cavalry, faster! Drive your mounts!
Alright, now if we can get another volley off. Fire.
Missiles loose!
I swear to all that is holy. Why are they doing feckin' donuts?
Drive your mounts!
Oh, it's because skirmish mode.
For Galloway!
Bear with me a second, everyone. got left? 7. They got 7 of 10. 6. Come on, Jabbers. Come on, Jabbers! I'm glad you're all enjoying the dog video. Steph's like, oh my god, that faceplant looked terrifying. Yeah, it turns out you should never run downhill away from dogs.
See? They flee before our might.
Missiles loose!
No, so now we pick away at their general.
Target missiles! Cavalry faster!
I guess we have to do this manually. No!
Fight harder!
I swear to all that is holy.
Fire a volley! Shields up!
Alright, so they've lost 4 or 5 guys. Hey, so AR, everyone who's come on by during this fight, if you guys wanna throw some spears, now would be a good time. Kingdom for some fucking cavalry archers. Still got ammo. We're still going dude. We're also kiting them back towards our general unit. Come on, go on. Don't get stuck in the mud.
Our foes will fall! Cavalry! Ride like the wind! We will prevail!
Alright, here we go. Once they're out of munition, so then our idea is essentially use them to cav charge the crud out of them. That's cute.
Horsemen!
You kids want to throw something, or
Ride harder! Full gallop!
it's alright, I've got an idea. Yeah, see, they don't like being flanked. So now they're going to come out of their nice, safe, cozy, warm formation.
Cavalry faster!
Come on, come on.
Fire! Run them down! Ride your mounts!
Haven't killed too many of them. Not enough.
Ride like the wind!
Go on, throw some swords. Throw some swords. You know what? Don't even throw spears. Throw the whole thing.
One of our units has used its ammunition.
Full gallop!
It's alright, I've got an idea.
Ride like the wind! Ride your mounts!
Got an idea. They want to fight us? Fight my general, who is already locked down. Doesn't have the abilities.
Horsemen! Horsemen! Up to pacemen! We agree! Pace on yourselves! Ride like the wind!
Right, mate, whichever way you go, you're getting pincered. 2 units, who are you going to go for? You go for the general, you go for the cav. No, just nice and slow.
Full gallop! Crush them!
Here we go, here we go. Smash the flank. Enjoy the cav charge, Mother Hubbards! Off. Alright, now disengage.
The wind!
My team,
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, he is. That's the plan. Go on, Cav.
Cavalry, bring death.
Alright, you know what? You kids don't want to do a cavalry charge? That's fine. That's fine. I don't even want you to.
Where's the fight?
Oh, we might take this.
Our foes will fall. Break them! The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, it is.
Crush them!
Kick some ass! Elite sword infantry, my ass! Here we go. Here we go! So those of you that have come in whilst I've been playing this fight, I do expect to say hello to me once we are done. Doing good, we're doing good. We've done more with less, friends. We've done more with less.
Break them!
It's almost one of the things that I'd like to see is more of these games whereby, perhaps not a battle royale format, but where the campaign continues even after you've died, so you can have an effect on the world after. And to a very British Gale,
What ho, friend, and welcome!
very British Gale saying,
Thrones!
well, welcome to you. Come on. Come on!
Ready for war!
How we doing?
Ready! Bring death!
Yeah, matey boy here is just faffing
See,
me.
they flee before our fight.
Here we go!
Tonight we celebrate!
Are you not entertained?
Now, if I could have pulled that off in the last battle, I'd have been good at this one.
By the gods, we won!
It's interesting, Domi CR saying, try to use the camera mod in Shogun's Awards. Try it. We haven't met before, have we, Dom? Or Diam, or however you pronounce it. We haven't met before, have we? So British says, who are you playing for this one, Will? Yes, I am playing as them. I've pretty much, British Gale, I pretty much stacked this campaign. I went all out on my first big siege, and despite pulling a few clever moves, I didn't manage to put it together. So basically, we're just playing the death rattles of this campaign before kicking one up anew. I have no intention of stopping anytime soon today, so there's going to be a lot of combat. Captain said, did I kill the magistrate's son and run to freedom? Yes, you did. In ancient Rome. This, you know, the tales of your ancestors are now told in this world. Also, they're dead. So kill the captives, take on warriors. Take on warriors is probably what we want. And then we'll use our little group to start sieging some bad words. Though we're going to lose most of our forces to rebellion and other things, so yeah. Jalan says, so you think it's impossible to pull it back around? Considering we've got civil war in every territory, like, I don't think it's a thing that we can pull off. But it doesn't mean I'm not having fun, like... I don't tend to feck about, yo. Actually, that's untrue. Exactly what I do is feck about. But our naval forces are doing pretty good. So British saying, ooh, fun. I'm biased towards
Reactor
the...
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? 3 months friendos.
What ho, indeed!
Froiland, yo. That is 3 months. No big deal. No big feckin' deal. Makes me grin like an absolute fool. We've been doing this proper for 3 months. So, Joe.
Our foes shall fall!
We might be able to take this little miner settlement and then use that to kind of keep us upright for a bit.
Thunder and glory!
Occupy. You occupy the settlement, public order will be reduced, and your previous owner will like you less. Occupy. Cool, so this is ours. Ooh! Recruit units. Yes. Yes. Give me the works. I mean, what else we got to spend money on, right? Great hair, don't care. So jumping back in, so Froland again, thank you. Jax has finally got the Twitch developer rig running. It's killing my computer for the night. Oh yeah, so Jax, what have you been working on in that space? Because that seems real cool. J-Post, feckin' thank you. Just smashing a teeny tiny doggo face into the cup. Thank you for the 100 bits, yo. What story was I chatting about before Very British and peeps came in? Yeah, so I guess for those of you that are new, like, and I should really restate this. So, what ho and welcome. My name is Will. These days, I stream full-time on Twitch. But I was previously in the games industry for about 9.5 years. Just shy of my decade. I only need another half a year, and I'm set. I used to work on the Total War series back in the day. I was QA, then community. I did a bunch of videos for it. I had a great time, and yeah, I left to go to a couple of other companies. One which I can't talk about, and one which was pretty good, but I was, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I've been doing this Twitch malarkey for quite a while now. I've been having a bloody good time of it, and I haven't done any Total War stuff because I used to do a lot of videos and streaming as part of the Total War community team. Like, people would see my ginger noodly face on the internet representing these games. So I haven't done any TW stuff. Last year I caught up with Dogbert and I was like, hey, I've had a lot of people asking me if I can do this. Like, do you mind? And so Dogbert, of course, in his regular chill nature, was like, nah, it's all good. Long ships. So yeah, so this is what I do these days. If we haven't met before, it's lovely to make your acquaintance.
Never.
Congratulations to you.
We'll see this through. Wait a while.
And for you,
You can rely on us.
give me some spear levy. That's all we can get right now, because they're about to siege us. Maybe we can turn this back around, says Will, clearly unavailable to turn this back around.
Not possible.
And then we'll sail them across to there. Right, where was I going? Oh, and the Great Odor Benign, filling the cup with salt there. What was I saying? Ah, yes. So, I used to do a lot of stuff with CA. I asked them if they didn't mind if I streamed it, and that's cool. I don't work with Creative Assembly in any formal capacity anymore, and I'm not involved in any of the development. This wasn't even a project that I was aware of when I was there, so this is the first time I've been able to come to a Total War game just as a fan. I have no inside knowledge. I have no, metagame strats. Although if anyone knows any shenanigans OP ways to win this, I'll totally take them. I ain't above it. And Camille saying, there is much salt here. It must be the salt wizards. Yeah. So that's where we're at today. I've stacked my first campaign wholeheartedly with some very, very ill-planned maneuvers. But I'm really enjoying it. And one of the things that I love about TW games is that you can roll your face against a few times before you learn the quirks of each one. But essentially, it presents you with this wonderful concept, which is, here is a snapshot in history. Go hog wild. Like, we will lay the board for you. Here is the world as historically authentic as we can create it. And then, yo! Dragsvar dropping a flag in there says, the growler is too salty. Time to fill the growler again. That is a criminal thing that you just made me say. So, yeah. Anyway, so to a very British, to Diome, to a bunch of peeps that have come on by, what ho and welcome to our little corner of the internet. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So, Johnny's saying, Will, what are some of the best Twitch streamer tips you've had? I mean, the thing is, they're all stuff that everyone knows. And to a very British, I probably don't recognise your username. I probably know you we've probably met in the real, or I know you exceptionally. But, oh! Well, there we bloody go! Thank you for letting me know. Mr. Vlog Watcher. I'm revamping my stuff. A very British Gale is a really good shout, yo. Also, Vlog! How you been doing? You up for watching me get riggedy wrecked, son? Oh, cool. None of the levies made it. No, I'm going to auto because we're just going to lose that one. Fight defensively, battle stance, battle lost. Zoom! Yes, I know there is a civil war. Constantly. Force needs leadership. Who will command? Low influence. King. Bribery or refuse. Yep. Corrupt them. Do it. Attrition. It's happening. Violence. What we got?
No.
How do we have usurpers here?
Enemy blood will flow.
That's a friend.
To greater plunder.
Tell you what, it looks like someone else is sieging them. Let's go help.
Our foes shall fall.
Couldn't make it up there in a turn. Wait, so why can't you make it up this way? Oh, because of the army. And someone else is already sieging there. So I guess we've got to murder these numpties and then get through.
We pledge our service.
Well, I see no way this ends badly.
Orphan their offspring.
50-50, how you fancy it? We could do it as a dice roll, or we could do it as a fight. They have a better general and all-round better young. I'm going to auto-resolve that one. Fight aggressively! Yeah! I was about to scream glory be to Rome and then realised we're not playing that. Take on warriors.
Heading out.
Yeah.
Our foes will suffer.
Can you make it there? Enemy minor settlement.
Smash them.
Wait. Because we're definitely setting the board for a lot of our friendly nations to win, so it's going to be a good one. So Very British says that they have been doing fine, but over to the Emerald Isle for Christmas to see family and stuff. Way cool. This is near criminal to admit, but I've actually not been out to
Stop that incessant clicking!
Whoever you are, you majestically anonymous mother hubbard, thank you kindly for gifting a sub to the artist formerly known as Mr. Vlog Watcher. Very British, you didn't have time. You didn't even have time to pause. It's going down. And who said that? Lincoln Park said that. Yeah. Think about it. Oh, I can't believe that's the thing I just said out loud on a stream. Oh, though I may need to go take myself another little tea break in a second. So if that's fine with your good selves. So I tell you what, yeah, we'll play out this campaign. I don't think there's much else I can do. Oh, here we go. This should be fun. Oh, Camille's saying, and food. Yeah, I know. I tell you what, once things have proceeded more this year, I will enable the food streamer thing, because I know a lot of you lovely folks are very invested in my well-being, and I'd never say no to food. Camille says, you have a sandwich fund. I do. Actually, I need to message Ket, because we need to go enact that sandwich fund. Because I got, I dream in bun, mate. I wonder if I can get those delivered. No. That is exorbitant. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know we're in a civil war. It's always a civil war. It's been a civil war all feckin' day.
We serve to the end.
I know. Right.
No.
Where are these rebels finding all these troops?
Ready for combat.
There is the warp stone off Scarven Midrift's fund through.
Bring death.
Shackled Connor says there is a warp stone off Skaven Midrift's fund. Oh, is there a warp stone off Skaven's Midrift? Do a fat line of warp stone off of Skaven.
Move up.
Wait, did they get rid of the whole, like, two armies sieging thing?
Off on that offspring. Bring death.
Right, so here we go. I still have a good scrap. Maintain the siege! If they can attack us while we're sieging. So yeah, we're short on food, short on cash, but not short on friendos. So Very British says, I honestly love Thrones myself. It's fun. I somehow ended up playing as Gwendid as my main faction. Without a doubt, they're the best spearmen by far. Yeah. So Very British, we've kept it towards like the Viking stuff, just out of flavour. But I am enjoying this. I was very blasé in that opening volley, and if we'd succeeded, we would have done very, very well. Oh. Hey, secretly Robin, what? Oh, how are you doing? Saying kind of fecked up. Oh, well, no worry. And short on food and short on cow sounds like exact situation. Oh. So they want to get married, and they are offering us nothing. So they demand an arranged marriage. Well, counteroffer.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, I made an oops.
Well, if you want to talk about it here, Robin, we got you. And if you don't, that is entirely fine. Moose is saying, interesting news. Wondersong's recent reviews have been so positive that Valve's algorithms have decided that it's a bot upload. Oh, would you look at that? Valve's automation systems continue to fail. And yet H games make it through in reckless abound. Alright, so I want... Oh no, wait, are we already in an alliance? No, we're in a... join war against...
A wise man would accept our offer.
Oh, they want to get married and they're going to offer us 400 cash.
Shall
Done.
we seal the deal with Mead?
Always! Robin, please don't feel that you have to sob or throw bits or anything. The way Twitch works now is it's your total months, not continuous. So, I mean, thank you. That is exceptionally generous of you, and that is heckin' rad. But please, don't spend outside of your means. I know we have a lot of exceptionally generous peeps here, but yeah, yeah. Secret Robin says they sent me an email kind of saying not that thing. I'm not sure which bit you're referring to, but I can say that, yeah, with Twitch subscriptions now, it is the total months running, not consecutive. So I've got like a 3-month sub to Fremily, and I keep missing it, keep skipping a bit here and there. Like, it's very broken. Clank with counteroffer. How about no? Whoa! So Very British says, so, I experiment. I don't think I've actually played a Viking faction yet. And Very British is adding, I had to be the Irish the first time round. It's in my blood. And and their skirmishers are good, ? Their infantry seems a teensy bit outclassed. Oh, that's fair. And Katros says, bedtime! Goodbye, Will. Crush all of the enemies and eat all of the rich. I think at this period, at least in English history, they're really, outside of the church, I don't think a lot of people were very rich. Oh, also, we're going to have reinforcements coming through this, so it's going to be fun. Okay, so our overall goal is going to be to... Because I think they've got us outnumbered, but severely underappreciated. So we're just going to create ourselves a nice little death box right here at the back. Where are our reinforcements coming from? Alright, so let's find ourselves a nice little... Oh, cool, you can see out to the sea. That's lovely. Alright. So we don't want to put our back against there with a tree line, so let's give ourselves a nice clear place to make a box. So, what we got?
Command us! Command us!
I will.
Levymen! Bowmen! Leffymen!
I said Leffy men then. That should be a nice little box.
Our hearts are true. Our blades are sharp.
The enemy has reinforcements!
So do we,
The
Mohammed.
enemy approaches! That's order!
So do we.
Our foes will fall! Naturally! Ready! They should have stayed Cavalry!
Alright, so we're going to move the main forces over this way. But you kids, you little cheeky scout cavalry, you, let's go have some fun. We're going to have some fun tonight. It's time to micromanage this Mother Hubbard.
Everyone! Battle order! Commence! Everyone, battle order!
Okay, so I do apologise if I'm a little less communicative than usual. But yeah. I'm sorry, secretly, Robin, that the Twitch announcements made it seem as if that wasn't going to happen. I do apologise.
Pick your targets, man! Under enemy fire!
Just kill them, there's only 4 of them.
We didn't miss our range.
Yes, you are. Now do the thing.
Our own people reinforce us.
please finish them off. Hey, Pixel!
What, oh friend, and welcome!
How you doing, yo? Alright.
Missiles away!
Alright, how's number 3 doing? They're making a good trumble. How are you lot doing? Cool.
Ready for war! Pick your targets, man! Ready! Battle orders!
Fine. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to do anything.
Green! Warriors with speed! Archers! Up the pace, men!
We will! Quicken the pace!
Alright, skirmish teams, how you doing?
Cavalry!
Why are you in melee combat? I swear to all that is holy.
Glory and plunder! Horsemen! We're sending death from above!
Thank you.
Full gallop! Speed it up!
Finish them off! Oh. How? 1 million how? And sorry, so Pixel and some other lovely individuals. I will be back with you all shortly.
See, they flee before our might.
Hey Pixel, I know that by pushing space it tells you where your units are going. It's almost like I worked on this series for like 7 years. Almost like that. There are some new quirks in this which I'm finding really interesting. And if we can win the cavalry war, then we can slow all this stuff down. So yeah. I'll be with you in... I'll be with all of you lovely folks very shortly. So that's infantry. Just throw the spears. It's honestly not difficult. Oh wait, no, they've got lots of little...
That's order!
It's actually pretty good. We're holding up a fair wedge of their forces. Oh, this is the fight right here.
Quicken the pace!
Come on! Our general is under attack! Javelins! Move it, men! Axemen! Quicken the
Boxes,
pace!
Mother Hubbard's in.
Cavalry! Aim and fire! Leffy men! Leffy men! Chosen by order!
I'm going to pause it for a mild second. It does annoy me that they pause the music when I pause it, because it's so dramatically brilliant. Let us continue. Here we go.
General! Cavalry! Cavalry! Faster! Target missiles! Get down! Archers! Fire a volley! Bowmen!
Do some
Yes, sir!
general sniping where possible.
State your orders! Ready! Move it, men! Where's the fight?
Up the pace, men!
Here we go.
Leffy men! Leffy men!
Roll over them!
Ranged attack!
See, they flee before our might.
Axemen! Hasten yourselves!
An entire unit has perished.
Shite! That's very bad! Oh. Clank, you cheeky mother hobbit. Clank being like, wait, you worked on the Total War games? Cheeky little.
Where's the fight?
They're charging us!
Axemen!
Right.
Move it, men! With speed, warriors! Get them!
Make sure they're ramming the right guy, but
Crush
yeah.
them! Crush them! Ready for war! Let battle commence! Face on yourselves!
No, you lot, back here.
Quicken the pace! Axemen! End them! End them! Our men have turned tail and run! The cowards!
Who?
The enemy general is dead! Axemen! Lefty-men! Fire a volley! Javelins! Ranged attack! Where's the fight? Ready for war! Our men run from the enemy! This is shameful!
Right, we got this. We got this!
Withdraw!
I mean, I'm not getting into this. What are you talking about?
Our foes will fall! Ready for war! Take courage, troops! Leave the field! Bring them! Get them!
All right, if we can get both generals down, we've got a really strong chance.
Commander! Just let us rest! Navy men! We'll be dead! We found our foes!
All right. So their general is like hella dead now, and ours is awesome. Okay, we
Our
got
men
this.
have turned tail and run! The cowards!
Come on!
Battle orders!
Clank says, which is your favorite Total War game and why? It is Shogun 2 Fall of the Samurai, because it is just a mosh pit of all the best bits that I love into one game, but in a wonderful kind of what-if campaign. Like, whatever your feels are on TW.
Chosen by Odin!
Whatever your feelings are on which TWs are the best, Fall of the Samurai's got a little bit of it all.
Run them down! Crush them! Archers! We found our foes! Commander! Crush them!
Alright, this is their last big unit up.
They flee before our might!
Yeah, they do! Camstep says, never played a TW game. The grand campaign stuff is real fun if you're not into this, like, down and dirty, like, murders on the field of battle! Yeah, you better run. Alright, but we are way too spread out now.
Archers! End them! Get down, bowmen! Up the pace, men! End them!
Oh, God bless that last little bit of...
Orders! Run them down!
This is going to be a messy, like, to the person kind of battle.
An entire unit has perished! With speed, warriors! Where's the fight? With speed, warriors!
These levy skirmishers need to just not.
Aim and fire! Make them pay! Archers! Archers! Battle awaits!
How to do this?
Javelin!
This is one of those messy, stodgy kind of fights.
It's a rout! Our warriors flee the battle! Commanders! Glory and thunder!
Just got to try and run these mother hobbits into the ground.
Ready! Javelin! Leave the field! Let battle commence!
They're kiting us. He shouldn't unroute, but if he does, we're going to have a bad time. If your enemies start to unroute, you're gonna have a bad time. Just one of the few things that these bastards are good at.
Axemen! Bring them! Chosen by Odin. Where's the fight?
Our flank is under attack!
Got a horn?
Yes! Face on yourselves! Crash them! The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, but it's just like playing whack-a-mole. Yay! Am I not the greatest of general-like general people? Pixel's saying Shogun. Shogun. I'm gonna assume you mean Shogun. Shogun 2 just got an update. No idea why. Interesting.
We've lost our allies!
Alright, anyway, let's end the battle. That was a hell of a fight! We were outnumbered and outgunned, and we dodged them up, and we murdered them, and it was good. See, now you're seeing the kind of fights that I'm good at. Grand strategy? Maybe not so much. Honestly, I'm a lot quieter when I play TW games, usually. Because, especially with the campaign map, I find myself trying to work out how to build, like, stable infrastructure. And there are so many cool little mechanics within this that I just love getting into. Alright, so they sallied forth. We're going to take on their warriors. Because that's what we do, apparently. Strager with a friendo axe, and then Stooge like, Friendo Strager's ready to go to war for the long ship. I know! Everywhere's rebelling. Everything is happening. Everyone is hungry. Everything happens so much.
Bring death!
Have they got anyone left to siege us? No, we're just going to auto-resolve, because you're going to have a bad time. Aggressive murder! Oh! Miyaki Zakuri with, and now everything's on fire! As it should be. No one was left. Ransack it or occupy it.
My skills are growing. Our foes will suffer.
Skills are glowing. Alright, so he's the king, and he's a general, right? Congratulations, you... Furious Friendos is currently, unfortunately, Krull is our king. Oh, actually, having two factions isn't a bad shout. Alright, so... Furious Friendos, you're going to head back down to here.
Advancement.
So, we've kind of given up all of our territory here, but we're still alive? So, that's weird. What we should do is feckin' sell everything, like raise our own city to the ground. Oh, that's pretty good. Military specialists, yeah, melee units. And if I say melee, it is because I spend a large proportion of my time at CA saying melee to annoy people, and then getting into the habit of saying the wrong thing. So this is... so I'm just going to dismantle this now. That should stop them from getting any of our stuff. These separatist rebels we'll deal with later. Okay, so the quest to conquer Scotland begins. Rebellion's probably going to shred us, but, you know, we've done more with less, right? We've done more with less. Oh, actually, you should probably... I should probably assign a... Okay, I should definitely assign a governor to here. I can't remember if there's anything we can do to, like, make this place our... Alright, so let's repair everything up. I don't know if there's anything that we can do to make it our capital city. I think we have to... Yeah, okay. Jarlan says, it's not over yet! Fight back, young Viking blonde. Recover from thy mistakes. Let it please the gods. I mean, what did you all come here for? Did you come here to see, like, ruffle-stomping, yawn-inducing victories? Or See the Sea Vikings come back from the brink. These ain't even our territories. This isn't even where we're meant to start out. We're gonna rule Scotland. Are we gonna win this campaign? Heck no. Are we gonna have fun not winning this campaign? Heck yes. So have you got any moves left?
You can rely on us.
Yeah, let me just quickly. Can we just quickly take that?
You can rely on us.
No.
We can't do that yet.
Cool. I guess 2. Okay, so +5 campaign movement range effect. Yes. Income from raiding and sacking. Siege holdout time. Income from raiding. Food. Zeal. Governance. Fighting a lot. Thor's gnomes are doing real well. So where are we at? Right, you lovely, lovely, lovely folks. As we've hit kind of like the 4.5 hour, I'm just going to take another little tea break. If you don't mind gazing out upon the violence that we have wrought in these many regions. So yeah, I'm just going to go refresh my teacup, and if it's alright with you lot, I'd love to continue on this, because I'm having a great time. I know I'm doing terribly, but like I said, you can all see where my skills lie. I mean, I was embedded... I did a lot of stuff on the Shogun 2 multiplayer back in the day, which was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I actually saw James Green, who also worked on that. I saw him last week. That was the reason I got so wrecked on New Year's Day. It's because on New Year's Eve I went out, and then New Year's Day I went out with Greeny, and we had a very good time. Possibly far too much. But that's another story. Dragsvart says, your skills lie in faff and wafflemancy, and exceptional amounts of violence. Don't forget exceptional violence. Okay, so I'd like to continue this if that's okay with you. I'm going to go refresh my teacup. This is really fun, and I want to say thank you for coming with me on this little journey. Will returns to TW, only this time everyone gets an axe. It's pretty good, yo. It's pretty good. Okay, so I recommend all of you lovely, lovely people do the same. Oh, Dragsvart says, also drinking. That skill tree is maxed out for sure. There's always new prestige bonuses you can get. Trust me. You find out all kinds of new things about your internal organs. Okay, I will back with all of you lovely people in... Oh, that's T-Bert. In just a second. Hello, hello, I've returned. I have a fresh beverage in hand. I will hope that no one has done anything exceptionally interesting while I've been away, so that would be most sad, missing out on all the fun stuff. Oh, hit the knee. Oh, no. And I don't know if I thanked the great Odo Benign for filling our bits cup there, but there we go. People saying, I like how quiet chat is today. I guess it's just a nice, smooth kind of rhythm of a game. We had a couple of low-level disappointments earlier, but they've gone, so that's all right. That's all right. Yo, what was that? Caffeine with Smooth Bomb. I think just TW just kind of lends itself to a pretty chill setup, yo. Although, actually, speaking about like chill and calm, earlier on today, Mal and the Chiton were in a sub-gifting contest, so they've been having a good one. Hey, Sedlin, how you doing, yo? What, old friend? I just got myself a fresh bevy. So we are continuing forever onwards with all of these things. Bear with me all just a second. Okay. At 8. And we are good. Talon says, in air quotes, they are enjoying this orange cream soda. Oh, Firestrike is asking, sub-gifting war, what is the number at? I hate that it fades out. So, I mean, this is what I was talking about, how it waxes and wanes. We've had a lot of gifted subs today. We're currently at 506, which is actually lower than when you all asked before. That's just how it happens, yo. As subs come and subs go.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Caffeine. Thank you. Just literally as I'm like, these things change. Yep. Stooge, let me just quickly check. Just do a quick refresh. Yep, that's 507. 507 ruddy subs. So yeah. So let me tell you some stories while we're doing battle and I'm failing to play this campaign very well. Let me tell you some tales. See, I never had a grounding in history. Aside from a high school level education, like the standards, I never got into history as a topic. It just wasn't a thing that I really knew about. And, that happens to the best of us. There are only so many things that we can all do in a day, and it's only so many things that we can look into as ourselves, so I think I've done everything I can here. We're going to lose that and have a bad time. Oh, governance available. So a negotiation governor sounds like a great idea. Cash we got. States. Oh, I haven't even looked into this. The dreaded family tree. Had a couple of dead ends. Dude's got no wife. That's problematic. So I didn't know a lot about history. Also, Caffeine, if I didn't thank you properly there for gifting a sub to Pixel Imitation, thank you kindly, yo. One of the things that was so good about working on this franchise is how much I got to learn about history, proper. I was surrounded by people who had, history degrees and a deep understanding of it and a deep understanding of history, not just from a dates and time standpoint, but what it was actually like to be in those spaces. Yeah, I need people who can fight. Wait, this is ours? Oh no, this is the one that we are destroying and leaving to rot. No, don't repair. Alright, end turn. Yeah, Pixel saying it is so nice that Twitch saves your badge stuff at the moment. It's really cool. I'm glad they went that route. There's loads of cool things now. So I can see when you click on someone's name, it tells you when they joined Steam, which is really cool. So that's something that's super rad. It also really helped today with some individuals who were being less than entertaining. And just clicking on the names and being like, oh yeah, they made this account like a few days ago. Yep, you did. You did. Oh, why is it? So sorry. Oh, and I hope you don't mind the chill, soothing orchestral music for today. I haven't slept very well in a few days, so this kind of rolling calm is exactly what I feel like today. God, I remember one time we agreed to do a legendary campaign of Sparta for Rome 2. Oh, as more factions keel over. 6 men to attrition, 20 men to attrition. The morality of bees! No, not the bees! Turn 24. A small yield of honey this year indicates that bee numbers are declining. Why has this happened as anyone's guess? Bees! No. And a good afternoon to you, Carl. How goes it? What ho, friend? Hayes Shift! What ho? Hayes Shift says, what killed the Vikings? Bees! Alright, traits gained. Some experience. Okay, so we're coming to... Oh, so they actually left this place alone. Interesting. Inventively, we can't really do anything with this, but it's going slightly better. I guess once we get this, our new town up and repaired, can we afford it? Yeah, we can. Oh wait, no, that was a large expense I should not have spent. Go me!
We'll pledge our service! In Odin's name.
We are going to occupy, because we need territory. And you guys are out in the cold, which is a terrible idea.
Shall fall. Fools shall fall.
Fools shall fall. Oh, and you get a champion. Everyone gets a champion. Alright, so we got ourselves a nice little stronghold here. I don't know who owns this. Is this our enemies? Is this our enemies or our friends that have taken this one? It says grey, so... Oh no, so they've still got stuff down there. A couple of spots over there. So I guess our next trek is heading up into the really cold north. Raise some forces, take a boat around, take this area, take this coast. Let's make it happen! So, to Carl, Hayes Shift, everyone who has joined us. Good evening, how goes it? What and welcome. We are playing Thrones of Britannia. A kind of like a microcosm total war game based around the not the Viking invasions, but the post-Viking invasion cluster hug. Oh, and Greenfire says, alright, coming up on 1:40, and I'd best be heading to bed. Have fun. Have fun, sleep well, alright? Oh, sweet mercy, that's good. Alright. So we're friendos with these peeps. A lot of stuff going on right now. Oh, Feralis. Let's pay that mother hubbard up, because that gives us some good stuff. Food storage, risky rebellion, Sandia, and Amarev. Sandia, what I'm going to do with you, it's currently our capital, but can't get off there without taking boats to everywhere, so I'm kind of tempted to just let it be. But those are decisions to be made as we continue. Beadora says, how will you be able to make mead without bees? I do not know. Do not know, my dear friend. But, however, we are going to make it work. Had some stonkingly good fights already. Oh, excuse me. It's cheeky tea burps coming out of nowhere. What was I waffling on about? Oh, yes. So, when I started working on this series, I didn't know a lot about history, and it was fascinating finding out in that manner. Because one of the reasons that I'd not been massively into history during my schooling times is, you know, nothing kills history conversation like the whole, you know, dates and names. Great man history ain't great. It's all right. It's all right. Pixel's like, so much burping. That happens. Oh, TSCTH says, Watto to yourself. Welcome, friendo. Alright, here we go. We knew this was going to happen. Assassination plot. Okay. Treachery. Rumor has it that this man is plotting to assassinate a member of your family. There is little proof, but if you do not act, the consequences could be dire. So here's our chart. So target is... Oh wow, she is disloyal to her husband and disinfluencing. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore. Sorry, love. Like... Wait, why are...
Enemy blood will flow. We will bring fear.
Should slowly start recombining our forces, but there we go. We're gonna need some food. Decisions. I can't afford the cash on getting that up to scratch yet. And these guys currently hate our guts.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Yo, feckin' heck! So, Salem said the professor had knee surgery and was too high on painkillers to write a new test. The final question was just the first 3 exams, multiple choice. Sock Vortex said if anyone is interested in history and learning about the larger impacts, there's a great podcast called Hardcore History. Hardcore History is very good. Is it still going? And some gloriously anonymous
Stop
Mother
that
Hubbard.
incessant clicking.
Some gloriously anonymous Mother Hubbard just gifted out 2 tier 2 subs. So not just 2 subs, but 2 tier 2, 2 gnome level interactions. And those landed for on I want to say Doyum. It's probably Dom or Diom CR and Psycho Coop. Psycho Coop or Coop, however you want to pronounce that. I'm sorry. The madness unravels. But whoever you are, you anonymous Mother Hubbard, that is exceptionally generous of you. Thank you, yo. Beadora's like, I turn my back for a bit and comes back to the dang matchmaking game. Oh yeah, Beadora. In this, you get to... So let's have a look at our family tree. So this is the family tree. So Eric was our first king, and Eric and his wife, they're very dead. So Kettle, who was a general, has been made king, and he's currently married to Osk. Are they married? Yeah. Osk is a bit of a gossiper. She's not very nice. Hakanon's deceased. Now, Gutron he's one of our... Wait, no, hang on. Not Ketrel. Gutron. Oh, Gutron is a king in another realm, which Aud, who is the daughter of Eric, he's married off to. We've got a couple of generals. We've got Hilmtar, and he has a wife, Harvard, and is doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. Oh, he might be a... Oh, we can adopt him as well. Cool. That's very cool. So yeah, we get to faff around with family trees and dating. It's not as complex as Crusader Kings, but it's close. And as Pixel's saying, cults don't exist. It's not a cult. It's probably not a cult. And I do want to go back and say once again, whoever you are, you anonymous person, that is exceptionally lovely of you. Like, yo. Yo! Oh. I'm going to look at the number. And we're up to 509 now, friends. 509. No big hecking deal. Now, I know I've said this multiple times. It will go down at some point. That's just how that's just how these things are. But cheers to you all, yo. Dragsamart nearly got a coffee spit take out of me, saying, "So, 555 this stream." Baron says, "This isn't a cult. It's just a military enforced religion." It's okay. So maybe we have mead and axes, and maybe we use them liberally, but we do it as a group. You know, there is a democracy about all this. As I've continuously said, I am naught but the will of the people. You know, my goal is to be the human megaphone, the banner, and captain in a pirate ship kind of sense. Like, it's my job to keep it all running, but I am not the be-all and end-all. If you haven't seen Black Sails, sorry, give it a watch. And if you haven't seen Black Sails, you're going to see a lot of bums. But there isn't anyone to fight or crush right this very second, so... Hall Grimbo saying Vikings did have, I don't know how to pronounce that. I want to say pings and then realise there's a slight change in that letter. But it does mean that they were democratic. That is very true. Pixel, it is not the cult. It is the masterpiece. You might have noticed, I'm more than a mite proud of everyone here. Valo says, I've been meaning to watch Black Sails for a while. Black Sails, when it kicks off, is great. Now, I watched it during one of those times in my life where I was just desperate for a show to consume. So, and I just come off of, was it Halt and Catch Fire and Legion? So, you ignored the warnings and noble blood has been spilt. All evidence points to this man's involvement. What will you do with him? Wait. So the actor is this guy. Wait, so character killed. Cardigan. Execute him. He will pay for his treachery with his life. Show mercy. Even though blood has been shed, there is enough room in the dungeon. Wait. Thank you, wait. Mr. Ghost says that word you could not pronounce is called taig in English. Oh, thank you kindly. Dragsvot, and Dragsvot's saying that the strange kind of PB is spelt like TH. It's pronounced like TH. I mean, I'm dreadful at pronunciations even when, just reading your lovely English names, so I do what I can because we must. Sailing's saying I need to go back and finish Halt and Catch Fire. Oh, very yes. If you're interested in video games as a whole, like, definitely finish Halt and Catch Fire. It's not about gaming per se, but yo. It's one of those shows that I continue to think about on the regular. Biora says, way later than Vikings, medieval Swedes would elect their kings and kick them if they did not do their job well. Hence we got Eriksgata, a tour the new king made to visit his underlings for them to swear allegiance, or object, I suppose. That's real cool. I mean, come the fall of Western civilization, we can take all of this into account. Salen says it's documenting a lot of computer era that I cut my teeth on and remember fondly, though through very rose-tinted glasses. Oh god, yeah. Hawk Grimbo is saying Eric's Way, and Theodora is agreeing. TSCTH saying, fun fact, governments in Scandinavian countries are still named after the Viking things, such as the Danish Folkenstingel, the people's thing. I'm sorry I butchered that, I really am. We'll show some mercy today. Ignore. Attrition. So who are we losing? Oh, who's getting attrition? Because we've got... Like, this is our new capital, right?
Our foes shall fall!
Oh, it's because we don't have enough food to supply the... okay. Okay, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it now. So what we need is... dismantle the pottery trader. Upgrade the food and hope that that gets us enough.
My warriors are ready.
And just keep smashing in turn and see what happens. And it's fascinating learning these things. I apologise that I'm killing a lot of the pronunciations of this stuff, but this is just not a sphere of history I know about. As I was saying, like, I had a brief understanding of Sengoku Jidai history from being a monstrous weeb in my youth. But what I learned about, like, ancient Rome, the rise of Attila the Hun and all of that stuff, I learned that from working on video games. And it was such a great way to find knowledge. And it's... So this was a thing that we were going to talk about today, but it's coloured a lot of my thinking in terms of how we represent historical scenarios. Because a lot of history is not... A lot of history involves us trying to extrapolate what happened from the data we have. And what we're learning throughout time is that there are parts of history that we just simply weren't able to observe, and therefore we thought did not exist. One of the things that's really interesting is that for a long, long time, the term the Dark Ages didn't come from the Black Death or from the fall of civilization, but because it was a blackout period in historical recording. So it led to this belief that the Dark Ages were an entirely, like, anarchic, apocalyptic level craziness for the whole world. The whole world was just eating itself alive. The Furious Friendos is losing a couple of peeps. We need to get some food in. Yay! We got a baby! It's a noble baby! Oh, Rose Moose says, cool news. People in the US can now buy a Switch and 3DS games in the Humble Store. That's feckin' cool. That's right good. Is that in game news? No. You're getting slack on the game news channel. Getting slack. Alright, we've got a famous baby. Mr. Ghost is saying, fun historical fact, we have a very good understanding of the runic alphabet because the Christian monks wanted to translate parts of the Bible into runes so they could distribute it. Oh god, yeah. And the amount of stuff that was influenced by that time by... yeah. I don't know if these armies are really going to survive, but we'll give it a good go. Okay, all that did was reduce... Decisions. Probably be ideal for us to... Where are we going to make it there and back? Probably be ideal for us to move a larger portion of army up here and just start raising hell. Just start raiding and ransacking areas. Try and make ourselves a little bit of food, a little bit of cash. To be honest, the Furious Friendos are actually a better choice.
We serve to the end.
Because they are eating up a lot of food.
You can rely on us.
So, yeah. Oh, Navalis is saying, speaking of which, I'm trying to import a Unity 3D model a friend and I made of a historical building in Constantinople. I'm trying to make an educational minigame with it. Nice! And Rosen's asking which historical building. Like, yo. Holt saying, Rome, Total War, and Medieval 2 are a major part of why I am working on a history degree. Games are a fantastic way to learn historical data. They really are. And what I love is that you can use them to give someone a grounding in the why, not just the how.
Heading out!
Oh. Alright, so King, you are going to send him one of those and one of those.
Marching formation!
We will bring you glory!
Alright. So one of the things that we were talking about the other day is that when it comes to how we discuss who is where in history, one of the things that's really interesting, and if you want to know more about this from someone who is much, much smarter than I am, any of the Crash Course histories talking about the steppe tribes, the Mongols, or any of those, have some really interesting discussions on this. Because for all intents and purposes... Oh, that's a big army. For all intents and purposes, a lot of the reasons why we have blank spots in history is because certain cultures just didn't write stuff down. We know a lot about lineage and history and families from taxes and from deed ownership and from debt. Any any culture which did not base itself around taxation or around stationary property is almost impossible to track. And so what it means is that if you think about a region, you only have data on the individuals who live there, stay there, and pay taxes or are in some ways recorded. In an environment where an individual passes through and can spend years of their life in an environment but doesn't buy a property, it doesn't pay taxes, there's no record of their existence. So a lot of the times when we talk about, migration of populace and stuff like that, a lot of it is speculation. We see names pop up, disappear in one place and pop up elsewhere. And, we can track how culture was moving around. Defense tactics grants infantry defense. Oh yeah, survivability is the thing we want for our fighting troops. So Riders Moose says it's also worth pointing out that the term Dark Ages for a period of time is very Eurocentric. Yup. It's roughly the same time during which the Islamic Golden Age took place, which is an exceptionally important period of path towards the modern world. Yes. God. So me and Lucio were mad drunk in a punk bar in Seattle, and we got playing pool with these people, and we ended up fracturing off into two groups. Like, Lucio was talking, I think, representation in modern culture and things like that, and I ended up chatting with these two people about history, and about how it wasn't until I encountered the Total War games that I even became aware of the Golden Age of Islam, which is when the Islamic territories had this kind of flourish of both economy and prosperity, and it allowed them to focus on mathematical and philosophical pursuits. One of the things I find really interesting is that the coffee houses of that time were actually a debating environment where you would go and you would debate like mathematics, philosophy, science with people back and forth, while necking coffees like there's no tomorrow. That's really cool, everybody, and it's not something that gets discussed a lot. A very British is saying, one thing that irks me most about the Dark Ages, or even the Middle Ages, is that, well, for a lot of period of time, any scientific improvement was smothered by the church, because science and religion almost never got on through that. I always wonder what the Western world would have been like if that hadn't happened. Maybe I'm just not being very imaginative because I'm a little bit tired today, but I can't see, unless you go far enough back and there are some drastic changes, like a core religious dogma is important for a large empire to gain a certain amount of cohesion, rather than ending up with a fracturing of like individual cultures. Like if it hadn't been, the Roman culture was spread everywhere. If well, who was it? Was it Constantine? Yeah, it was. The emperor that adopted and distributed Christianity in its original form. If it hadn't been for that, it probably would have been something else. Another thing, and I can't remember if I got this one from Crash Course or from elsewhere, but it was that... Ooh, Scottish Rebels. It was the concept that a few countries, when choosing what religion they would adopt as a state, I believe it was Russia. There's a cute theory that one of the reasons why Russia didn't adopt Islam as a national was its national religion was due to their forbidden. They didn't let you drink. Sorry. And culturally, that's one of those things that appears to be very important, yo. I need to save some cash, so I've got stuff to fight with. Now, a lot of this is...
Enemy blood will flow.
Yes, it will. I believe you, friend. But honestly, I just need you to ransack a village. Oh, so skills available. Who's that for? Who are you? You're a governance, so you get a scribe. Yeah, Soviet saying, Russia, no vodka, no deal. I mean, we joke about these kind of things, but drinking is a large part of the cultural identity of that part of the world, and I could believe that became part of it. Anyway, I apologise for articulating on this one, but I really enjoy these kinds of discussions, because I knew nothing about the Golden Age of Islam before starting work on the Total War franchise. It's this whole swath of history, world history, that affects all of us that we don't really talk about. So yeah. And TSCTH is saying the Islamic Golden Age is extremely important as a scientific method was first formalized by... Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm going to brutalize this pronunciation, but Hassan Ibn al-Haytham? I apologise again for destroying that one. But based off the ideas of Aristotle, that the Islamic world would have preserved while Europeans would have burnt them for heresy. Yeah, we had a bad time. Phyllis says, I remember being taught when I was studying Russian in middle school that Russian wanted a state religion for political reasons, but Islam was out because you could not separate Russians from their liquor. See also the Great War. Okay, so that wasn't... and Very British is adding, but when Rome fell, there was a fracturing of the people. They were mostly Christian, and one of the core outcomes of the Age of Enlightenment was to undermine the dogma of the Church. And you can clearly see that after the Western empires fell with great technological devolution. True. I mean, again, I am no historian, and it's nice being able to have these discussions in a clear and cohesive manner. These guys are not going to make it to their destination.
Not possible.
Nah, they'll free people to get there. Oh well, they give it a good shot. Rhymes and Moose says, so Grimm was saying the critical work known as algebra was written during the golden age of Islam, if I'm not mistaken. Maths history is not really my focus. That's true. And Moose makes a really good point, which is the advancement of civilization is like a grand relay race. We're passing the baton around throughout history. Oh, hell yeah. Sometimes people are on top. Sometimes people are some people have a golden age and an empire. And sometimes people fake up their stuff because of things and stuff. I'm not, Political gain. Helmadar. A man hungry for power has positioned himself to take office without your approval. He may be suited to the task, but can you afford to let his ambitions threaten your family power? My influence isn't great at the moment, is it? Oh, but he's a general. Nah, we'll do nothing. He's probably not going to survive very long anyway. Can you make it to there instead?
Open their offspring.
Ah, almost. So I might be able to start raiding there. That might help. How you doing
Full
over here?
pledge our
Doing
service!
fine.
The rebels succumb.
What was I waffling on about? Oh yes. So what I like is I like discussing these kind of how world history affected each other, and it starts getting you out of the mindset of not okay. I apologise because that was going to sound really patronising how I was going to phrase that, and I do apologise for that. At least for me, it was getting out of the mindset of thinking about history as these blocks, these different timelines in isolation. Starting about like, yo, we're one great big planet. And when you start thinking in that manner, a lot of the discussions about who was and wasn't in what parts of the world at what time start becoming not necessarily less relevant, but less exclusionary. Exclusionary? Exclusionary. Yeah, that was the one. I'm going to try my best to pronounce some of those, so I'll give it my best. Our Pixel says, everyone bleeds to death. They do. And no amount of... Oh yeah. Got one more turn before we can unleash some axery onto those people. Got 5 more turns before we start. Okay, cool. What were we saying? So Fearless was adding, the Islam Golden Age also gave us cryptanalysis. They were worried that a lot of subsequent writings of the Quran were added by writers after the Prophet for their own politically motivated reasons, and they undertook a project of pattern analysis in the text to identify parts less likely to be the original, which is where code breaking comes from. Cool! Also, Grey Odo, thank you for filling the cup with salt to prevent us bleeding to death. Pack the wound! Oh, if they take that back, I'm going to be annoyed because my team's all the way up here. But there we go. Beadora says, Will is worst dad. Take care of your tiny sons. I'm doing my best! We've outlasted the Myra Borg. Yeah. Yeah, fine. God, I'm running this campaign into the ground. Right, let's just start doing some raiding.
You can rely on us. Rely on us.
Okay, so that gives us cash, but not food. How come we can't steal their food? I mean, I have no investment in this. What are you talking about? Wow, no one likes us up here. GG Rome. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying that it's more a case of not focusing on this one particular point that gets often overmissed. Like, this isn't us sitting around being like, well, we know about this one particular part of history that no one else knows about, and that makes us far more smart than you. Oh my, you haven't heard about the waffle revolutions of 0000.1? How dare you even address me in my historical knowledge? We're not doing that. This isn't an exclusionary conversation. Honestly, the feckin' Bill Wirt's History of the World video is amazing. And continues to make me laugh. But it's a really good short video for giving you a frame of like international history and how it all worked. And like, that was a video that didn't exist. And as much as it's a pastel, almost shitpost video, it's such a great frame. And yeah, Miyaki Sakura with "The sun is a deadly laser." It's something that we didn't have for a lot of us growing up. And oh, Phyllis Sun, thank you for posting the video. If you haven't seen it, it's great. And it talks about a lot of the interlocking pieces. So if you're learning about certain history points, sometimes because of like you're either getting taught great man history or you're getting taught like dates and names, and it laser focuses you onto a little bit, and the effects of things back and forth is kind of interesting. So Theodora says, what annoys me is 95% of mainstream history is about World War II. I would love to learn more, for example, about African history, but I guess it's the same here. Combined, the combination of verbal communication, wars, bad stuff, old language, general imperialism. Yeah. We do not talk about, at least in the UK, we do not talk about English imperialism nearly enough. Because, we were... Turns out, turns out we were the baddies. We were the baddies for quite a bit. Oh. Plus 30 to food production. Is there anything else that gives us more food? No. Give me some grain. Clank, mixing up the salted cup with 100 cheers, asking, but are we the baddies? Oh, I still can't believe we had a 2... No, we've had 3 blue dunks today, if you'll forgive the terminology. So far, yeah, if I have a quick look. People have been fucking awesome today, and Sorry. Me going off on a tangent. It's Holtz. So Holtz saying historicism is a wonderful thing because it gives pop culture and history of the common man a fair look. As for history being mostly modern in focus, it's important because of the context of modern geopolitics. That's true. TS is saying, why not talk about British imperialism when that's what you lot were quintessentially British. I mean, I'm a daywalker in that regard. It was more the case of like, you're taught that England had an empire and that was a thing that happened, but you're not taught in schools like, hey, so here's what we did to India, that was bad. Here's what we did to China, that was really bad. The old, you must learn from history for those who do not are doomed to repeat it, right? See, I don't want to spend our cash recruiting more people because people are dying because we're not getting enough food, but... How you doing over here? That's a 20 stack. That is a legit 20 stack. That's a 6 stack. Might be able to take them. I can't remember. Were we meant to be sieging something? Meant to be sieging like a port or something? As soon as I take the king out of there, that whole area is going to revolt.
Our foes shall fall. In Odin's name.
Cinema's already been plundered. Wait, so we can plunder it and then occupy it? Yes. Oh, that's cool. Which slightly reduced how much we're dying, but not by much. Not by much. Jumping back to chat, Captain Steph says History Channel is all aliens now. Captain Steph says, how many opium wars? So, where was I going with this? Where was I going with this rambunctious point? I mean, some of the points that I'm making are almost moot because you've all seen the company that we keep here. There are a minimum of 5 or 6 people in chat who know more about, world history and more about given historical topics than I will ever know. Ooh, the royal hunt! The nobles are suggesting to go on a hunt in the local woods for sport. Maybe we could use this occasion to find skilled archers for our armies. Offer a reward? Yeah, we can afford this. Let's feck it, do this! We need more food. Yeah, the Furious Friendos are not having a good time of it.
We'll see this through.
I should probably start a new campaign. Because these guys are coming up for vengeance. This is going to be a bad day. But let's keep this going. Let's keep this party rolling. Fight to the last. Fallen saying, in high school, my American history teacher was actually of Native American descent. He didn't teach to the books outside of what would be tested on. He gave a much more well-rounded view of what happens with the European Native American interactions. So this is unfortunately where the furious friendos fall. Hey, BT!
What, old friend? Welcome!
How you doing, BT? How are you doing? Ah, Captain says, I finally beat the Bahagist in Heartbound. It's bloody hard, right? See, now here's one of the things that's a little tricky. In older Total Wars, what you could do, set the time limit of the battle super low and then kite the Mother Hubbards around until the timer runs out. Yes, it's dirty, and yes, it's mildly villainous, but there we go. What was I doing? What was I doing? Ah, yes. Preparing for a battle. Preparing for a battle. We are about to get wrecked by the Scots. So, this is what our forces should be looking like at this point. Maybe we should play as the Scots next. As long as they get... Oh, well, actually, we'll play as one of the Viking hordes. That could be fun. Wait. I do apologise, friends. I do apologise. So we don't have anything speedy.
Our foes will fall.
So you know what?
Axemen! Axemen!
Who wants to live forever, friends?
Chosen by Odin.
Well, no, we'll let the skirmishers go behind. I'm not a complete monster.
Command us.
Why does it always put the commander in the middle? On the edge. We're always going to want him in the middle.
Will fall.
I mean, what? Let's do this.
General. Aye then.
It's alright.
Hurry.
No need to run to your badass deaths.
We are heavily outnumbered.
No shit, Sherlock. We got this.
Let battle commence.
I am amazed we have lasted this campaign as long as we have.
They're overrunning us. Hold. Ready.
Shields! You three.
Archers. So it is.
Our general is under attack.
Of course he is! Here we go.
Crush them. Glory and thunder.
Fight me, you cowards! Bearing in mind, this was the guy who wanted to take an office without asking us, so, you know. Theodora dons Valkyrie helmet, stand ready to taxi Vikings off to Valhalla. This is a fair fight. Oh, wait. These guys just wait in the wings to see how it goes down. We got more gods. We got Lord gods. We got knock you down to the floor gods.
The men have abandoned the battle and will not return.
BT, fair and balanced. Yeah, the service in Valhalla is going to be slow tonight, my friends, but it will be exceptional. Go on! I believe in you all. Our king is fighting to the last. Let no one say.
Our warriors flee the battle.
Oh no, he ran. He done ran.
All hope is lost.
Decisive defeat. Holt says, this battle is me at literally the end of every semester. Hey, Digi Seahorse! How you been?
What, oh friend?
Welcome along. Digi Seahorse says, the stream works! At least 2 this week I've been able to load. The last one, not just me, so Twitch definitely got some flaky happening. Oh, Digi Seahorse, I'm real sorry. I mean, me being a plebeian account, well, not a plebeian account, a surf account, if you will, not a glorious partner, does mean that I don't get good transcode, so if peeps are having internet problems, then I can't help. On the plus side, though, don't have to worry about food. So I think we're going to end up holding this one fortification. I'm going to try and use our cash to build up some walls, fortify it, so we can have one glorious last. Let our enemies dash themselves against our rocks, you know what I'm saying? Oh, BT says he got transcoding today. Nice. That's I'm being fancy. It's probably because, don't want to brag or anything, but right now I am the top Thrones of Britannia streamer. Okay. Fresh troops are needed. Plus 20 upkeep costs. Alright, so I can spend more cash for upkeep. Money we're good for, so that's not a worry. Or I can lower influence. No, we kill a battle. Attrition of Thor's gnomes. Feckin' minus 10. We just got this working. Alright, oh, not raise an army. Alright, where's Thor's gnomes?
We'll pledge our service.
You might start raising the folks who are gonna die valiantly on our hills. Some proper good Norse warriors, you know what I'm saying? Couple of bows. Eastern Marauders. They sound fun. Piece of cake. Captain Step with need more plebes! And Dolcia says Kestrel's fridge must be bursting with spleens now. That's a horrible turn of phrase. I didn't think I'd hear this in this world, but there we go. Hopefully. There isn't really anything else to be doing. We've lost this little port, so they'll be coming up for us next. Oh yes, BT remembering literally... sorry, Digi Seahorse remembering literally as much of Rule Britannia as most people can remember. No, 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 no. Britain's something, boats. Here comes the 19 stack. Here comes death.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' BT! You feckin' legend. So, of the spleens in Kestrel's fridge, one of them now has a sub. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasion, it is my pleasure to inform you that Spleen has just been given a sub by BT. The Unseemly Hurry. Wow. When the kings died of a fever, things got weird. Yeah, mate, if you think we're going to sally forth, that's not happening. That's not a thing. Might as well try and build her.
Our foes shall fall.
We might starve, but give me another bow levy and because we're gonna die on this one, so I'm a keel over with a full complement of an army. You know what I'm saying? All right, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. BT says, what? They're not going to sally forth? Always be sallying! Yeah, we ain't going to die without a fight. I promise you that much. Mr. BT says, you go merge companies. Oh, Mr. Ghost. I feel you have too much faith in me. And for some reason, our king is outside the walls, because apparently he's a fecking idiot. Alright. This is it. The final fight. That guy's got... Guy's ginger dreadlocks. That is a horrible look. Oh, Grimbo says, it's easy to be brave behind your walls. Caffeine says the spleen account's been around since... Oh, wow, yeah, you're right. Caffeine saying that the spleen Twitch account has been around since 2007. Bloody heck. Bloody heck. Yeah, always be sallying. And then you can see how long I've been around. Only since 2016? God. And what was my one before? Because I must have started doing that for 2016. That would be in Rocketworks. I must have made that account like that. BT says 2016. We're such a Twitch baby. Oh, I remember what happened. I think there's another. Oh, maybe. All right. Let's have a little look around. And once again, I gotta say, the environment art, as feckin' always on TW Games, is gorgeous. Digging all the green in the trees. Alright, this is where we make our stand, friends. This is where our empire falls. I'm just going to make a solid, like, blob of sword and shield. If they want us, they can feckin' come and get us. The death blob. Just all in it together, one big mosh pit. Flaming arrows, because why the hell not? Let battle commence. Here they come. The royal followers, melee elite cavalry. Oh dear lord.
We are heavily outnumbered.
No shit, Sherlock. We will! Oh, whoever that was, I love your can-do attitude. Wow, those foxgloves, like, massive.
The enemy approaches. Glory and thunder. So it is.
I'm just enjoying that. Ah, there they come from over the hills.
We can take them.
Yeah, we can. Again, let's keep that positive attitude.
The enemy has reinforcements.
As if they need them. Oh, look at that shield wall, my friend. Look at that. You're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what they're worried about. Don't know what they're worried about. Just when people come near, just yell, I am a space duck quack. Okay, I understand you don't...
Stop that incessant clicking!
Ha! BT! BT just gifted a sub to Musno. BT, fucking thank you, yo. Oh, Philosun says, I really love the battlecry units make when they charge into melee, followed by the visceral crash of contact. Yeah, I feel like... So when we start our next campaign, I'm going to choose one of the Viking armies. Maybe lower the difficulty when I put my little water wings on. But
We're being swamped!
but yeah, the impact and the foley in this is fucking brilliant. I remember I met some of the fight coordinators back in the day. I actually got a chance to have a crack at it, and it was mostly terrifying. There is a career to be made, friendos, if you can fight real good with a sword and board. That's right, you kids want to take your sweet time? Yeah, see, they know I'm not. They know I'm not standing for. Yeah, he's having a little weekend saunter.
Anglican are here! And helping! The Anglican come to our aid!
Oh no, he's just gonna stand there, because he's a fucking bad word. Alright. Get back up to the world's slowest fight.
The foe outnumbers us!
Yeah, they do. But what's the fun in an easy fight, huh, friends? So jumping back into a chat, Fearless Sun says, the screen shake when you're zooming into units is too... Yeah. And when the full army starts marching, it's... Oh, so good. So good. Mr. Ghost is asking, how's the subcount looking? Is it big enough for you to actually make a living out of this? I mean, that's the goal. I know I've spoken with you all about this before. Honestly, like, bits and donations are what keep me alive more than anything else. The sub count is just awesome. And currently, hang on, I'll have a look after this fight. Some good flaming arrows across there. Oh! Wow, he went down! What? Did he just friendly fire his mate in the back of the head? That's vicious! Sound the battle horn! If they want us, they're gonna have to fight for us. Alright. Because if we manage to kill their... Oh, that would have been great if we just got a lucky shot on the enemy. Oh, whoa! There's the cat from the side. Oh, see, they've got more gingers than we have. This isn't fair. We should have the gingers. And this is how our empire falls. She says, those birds are Kestrel servants, circling the battlefield, waiting to collect the remains. Sinister. I don't know when the army screamed, our foes have surprised us. Oh! And they're just doing scav charges into the side. The idea is you kind of smash in, put your camp up and around, and then smash into them again.
I don't want to die!
And I don't want... you know what? Actually, I'm not going to finish that joke, because that joke was very mean-spirited. Wow. King and his lot just holding out. Tough as nails, my friends. Tough as nails. Pixel with their souls shot... their soulless... Hackable.
Run, the cowards!
Retreat from the battle!
Retreat from battle! All hope is lost.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. Dies. Yeah, so we saw a lot of death. I caught fire with... Where did they come from? Maybe from that giant mass of people in front of you. But going back to the earlier question, how is the sub count looking? Currently, we sit at, you know, no big deal, just 511. 511 subs. I'm still having a bit of a mind boggle around that one. Like, I was thinking about it today, and I was like, maybe I should put the total sub count up for people to see, and then I'm like, no, like, you guys are already being inordinately generous enough. If you are able to gamify that, oh, the king survived. Everyone else died.
Abandon the field!
Well, we're not going through that again, so I'm afraid we're going to auto-resolve this one. Fight aggressively. Die like you should have done in the last fight. Mr. Go says, what makes you think we are not already gamified that? I mean, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying that I'm trying to be a responsible host and not... yeah, I'm trying.
My prowess increases!
But yeah.
Find better.
Wait, I thought Osk was dead. They want cash. They can... to counter-offer, they want to arrange a marriage, and we want them to become our vassal kingdom. Let's see how that goes.
We've no wish to serve you.
Worth a shot. Vina says, sorry I don't tune in more often. I'm usually at work during the day and I don't want my co-workers thinking Twitch is distracting me. I was home today because I woke up sick. Oh, Phyllis, I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather. And you know what, we do tend to roll late. Plus, usually if I'm not rolling late, then we're rolling onto a stream with Ket, which has been pretty cool. So how did we do? Really badly. Really badly. Oh. Alright, so we're going to choose a different faction and roll into this once more. Okay, so and on the questions of Twitch and subscriptions and whatnot. So, in terms of the fact that you are all being inordinately generous with subs is awesome, and it does come through. It is not nothing. Bits are the best way to throw support at because it's 1-for-1 and Twitch already takes their cut, so if you flick a bit of me, that is a cent. But if you dunk like 1,000 bits in, then that is $10 straight to me. And that all comes together, and that is, right at the moment, that is the way in which we have been surviving. However, this month may be entirely different because the amount of subs and generosity and all of that. Whereas, it's worth saying, with subs, it's a cut. So, Twitch get a bit, I get a bit. I can't talk about how much, as I think that's in the agreement, but if you Google it, you can find out. So yeah, that's the three tierings, kind of. And also, as Rosemary says, it takes time to show up. It does. Well, that's true. So the way that this operation currently makes is it's 45 days from the end of the month. So in, what are we working out? A week today, I will receive November's paycheck, as it's 45 days after the end of November, and so you know December will hit next month, and so on and so forth. So we're doing real good. I'm still looking at other ways that we can support this operation. I am going to be looking for sponsorships or looking for revenue streams just for sustainability. And the reason I'm telling you all this is not because, well, I actually intend to become filthy rich so that you might consume my flesh and gain my powers. No, it's sustainability is the goal here. And sustainability is creating enough that I can continue to do this full time and not die. And if that means sleeping in flea-infested environments and eating cup noodles for a few months, then I'll do it. Eventually, I mean, the mystical goal is a space that is ours for streaming and a place where I am living. That's the mystical goal. But that's, like I said, I mean, as Very British says, not dying would be nice. But I am prepared to go to this level. You know, if I've got to sofa surf for the rest of this year to get us onto that point, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Mr. Ghost says, how is sustainability looking right now? Very good. Very good. But we are all smart Mother Hubbards. We know that sustainability based on a single platform is not smart. I mean, think about how many people were entirely reliant on YouTube's ad revenue to make a living, and then YouTube just went, nah. Platforms can turn on a dime, and I know a lot of cool people at Twitch, and they've always been lovely to me. Always. But sustainability also means survivability. It means planning for all these things. So there we go. And Mr. Ghost and Robin on the discuss for cuts. That is one of the few things that I can't talk about on stream, I'm afraid. The points that you are making are excellent discussions, and I love the fact that you are bringing it up, but I can't comment. Caffeine is saying Patreon ? That is a possibility, but I don't want to over push. So, yeah, with Patreon, as I've been informed, is that the tiers are the way in which people like to interact. And for Patreon, I don't have a way to offer anything exclusive to people who donate through that. So it would just end up being another support system. We'll do that. One of the things we are going to have is some feckin' cool merch. So that's something we're going to go for. But enough wafflemancy on that one. We need ourselves a new campaign. So we tried the Viking Sea Kings. Now what we're going to do is we're going to try an easy campaign with a difficult start pause. So our choices are the East Angles or Northumbria. I'm kind of tempted behind Northumbria or East Anglia. Oh no, it's East Angle. It becomes East Anglia, doesn't it? Okay. So I'm really tempted by that one. BT saying merch? Yes. And Captain Steph says 10 million bits or death or merch. And Caffeine says, who are the Gale options for the Gaelic kingdoms?
For the glory of the Gales.
So we've got the Proto-Scots, who I can't pronounce, and then we've got...
War is what we do best.
These peeps in the heart of Ireland, which I believe is the individuals that Very British was talking about. Secret Robin says, merch please, figure out how to do temporary tattoos. There are suppliers, so that's the thing that we can do. Now the challenge with merch right now is how I get it from here to you. That's the challenge. But that's another thing. Hey up, Chuck.
How are we going now? Would you like a bowl of food?
Love a bowl of food. And probably going to go for another hour or so. Okay. Are you thinking of jumping on tonight?
Yeah, when I do know with folks and then I'll switch over.
Nice. So, ladies, gentlemen, and all inclined. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I'm going to keep going on this for a good few hours. But afterwards, Ket's going to be rolling on for some streams. So, basically, this is going to be a non-stop party shop tonight. So, yo, whoa, whoa. What was I saying? So on the chat, so Robin's saying, I mean, for regular service, t-shirts and stuff, can't use a service like Redbubble. Absolutely. And we'll find someone that does a good and that we like. For things like temp tattoos or pins or any of that stuff. I love doing merch, and God, here's me getting into all the boring stuff. I want to make stuff that is fun. One of the philosophies that I subscribe to is that never make merch that you wouldn't wear yourself. So it's just going to be a massive picture of my face. So this is what I want to do, everybody.
We'll see this through.
I want to do East Anglia, because Gutham's will reward those who raid and conquer his name, get missions to fight. But I'm going to bring the campaign and political difficulty down. Battle difficulty will keep up, because I'm getting crushed here. Talking with all of you lovely folks and trying to campaign strat is a skill I have not yet learnt. Beadora's like, plushy sharks, you say? And Hall Grimbo says, I need a longship hoodie. Yeah, we do. Now, I am talking to a very good friend of mine who runs merchandising stores currently full-time. Actually, let me blep at him. Let me blep at him now as a reminder. Because he's East Coast. And he's made a career off of doing this kind of thing. His designs are exceptional, and he has made some class designs in the past. And Pixel with plushy spider clowns. No! The spider clown stays in the game! We make it a vessel, that's how it gets out. So yeah. What was I waffling on about before we got onto merch? Oh, well, actually, you know what? See, the thing is, I love merch. If you've seen any of the I Am 8-Bit work, like their faux SNES cartridge for Hyperlight Drifter, like, be still my beating heart. I still have the StarCraft 2, what was it? Jim Raynor dog tags. And it's actually a USB stick that contains StarCraft 1 and Brood War that you can just click out and install. I'm just like, yo, that is amazing. I love stuff like that. I've done so many specs for so many cool pieces of merch over the years, some of which have seen the light of day and some of which haven't. But, like, if I start talking about this stuff, it's because I genuinely enjoy doing it. And, yeah, what I want to do is, you know, find out what kinds of stuff that we can do and we can make that support the Longship, and what kinds of stuff that we can do which just makes its cost back and that we can have a cool thing, you know? That's my plan. That's my plan. One thing that we will be getting between now and the release of MechWarrior 5 later in the year is we are going to be getting a Longship kind of like mech company patch. That is the thing we're going to get. I am going to get a jumpsuit, and I'm going to sew it on. That is happening, because I'm a massive nerd. I don't know if I mentioned, but we are going to be doing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries later in the year as a group activity. The rule is we're going to do it all IC. We're going to do it all in character. I am so looking forward to it. Villa Sun saying, I have that special StarCraft 2 box. I only sprung for it because I lost my job unexpectedly earlier that day and needed some retail therapy. We got lucky.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! BT found them. BT found the original friendo. BT feckin' thank you, yo! The friendo now has a friendo. Okay, let's get this party started. So you can... Oh yeah! I like that everyone's now looking at how old the friendo account is. Friendo's from like 2000... Yeah, 2009. George just says, question of curiosity, what happened to XCOM? XCOM is not this week. XCOM is restarting next week. I am going to be hosting for an hour for Sober this Saturday. So it's not going to be the usual, like, we finish up streaming and then I raid and then hop on over, because I'm going to go for setup. But yeah, from 6 till 7 on Saturday, I am going to be a host. And Secretly Rum says, wait. Twitch is 10? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. That's mischievous is what it is. Right. Without further ado, let us begin the campaign of the East Angles. These are not sea Vikings, my friends. This is the great Viking army. We have landed, we have fought, we have won and died and built ourselves a horde ready to do battle. So who's up for a scrap? BT says some accounts are carried over from Justin TV. Twitch was 2011. Ah. Let's begin.
We came to these lands from across the sea to pillage and conquer. For a decade, our army left a trail of destruction. But it did not last.
More horses, more resources.
The army was divided, with half heading to Northumbria and the rest pushing on, only to be defeated.
Hey,
story
Green Calf, what, old friend?
A treaty was signed, ceding East Anglia to us.
Anglia.
We must rebuild. Our time will come again, and we will be ready.
Strike good.
Your
Yeah.
peace treaty with the Saxons was a matter of expedience. It does not bind you forever. You came here as warriors, and warriors you remain.
All right, let's
Muster
fucking
your
do this.
strength and finish what your ancestors started. More Viking incursions from the south
kindly.
along the way.
Yo!
Build up your defenses
Thank
and
you.
strengthen your army.
I got
You
food!
cannot afford to be caught out when they
I got
attack.
food!
You have one army in place already, awaiting your order to attack the rebels in the east.
Oh,
Eradicate the rebel army, and you will be set to start your campaign in earnest.
okay. Yeah, eliminate the rebels. So that's our warm-up fight. So firstly, yo! Green Calf,
What, old friend? Welcome.
how goes it? Secondly, BT has just informed us that we are one follower away from 1337. That's right, we are one follower away from being truly elite. So, also, I have a massive bowl full of food. So I do apologise for the chomping as it's going to proceed throughout our investigation into the East Angles, but we can have a look. We've got a fight to crush here. Now, Caffeine, have you played this campaign through? Do you have any
Our foes shall fall.
any recommendations? So Hereford, feckin' Norfolk, Stedford, Snottingham. Hey, Snottingham, it's not right. North Hammond, and East London. Look. London. Wait, we own London? Oh, well, that's a game changer. Okay, so cash we're good for, but we do need anything that's going to boost up our food supplies. No. So that costs us income, but gets us more cash and armor. So that's pretty good. I'll consider it. Here. Oh, here we go. So more food. Yeah, so we ain't going to starve on this one. Okay, more food. 20%. Because public order we can handle later. There we go. So as we're able to raise cash and raise armies, then we'll be able to start raising hell. And if I fail at this first fight, then, well, not really worth my salt there.
Impossible.
Alright, so he's got some shifty archers.
Shall fall.
Alright, I've got some good swordsmen, got a long axeman, 2 sets of archers, some spearmen, and a really badass looking general. Alright, so I need a name. I need a name for our first army. While I shovel some food into my face. Oh, this is just there's roast chicken, rice, dal, veggies. This is a bowl of food that likes. Look at this. Just gaze upon. I'm spoiled. I'm utterly spoiled. For a man who lives on a sofa, I'm utterly spoiled. All right. BT says they're going to go to bed. They'll be back in a few. Fearless says, shoot! I need some dinner now. Yeah, I'm not quitting anytime soon. And Very British says, wait, Angle starts with London? Damn! It's London! Pixel says it's showing 336 subs followers on my screen. Let me just do a quick cheeky refresh. No, I'm showing 1336 back here. On the back end. Pixel saying, boom! Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Well, there we go. I mean, I can't argue with that. Thank you kindly for grabbing that one, Pixel. Captain Steph says it's only a model. Camelot. It's only a model. Right. That's also one of the things that I really like about this, and I do hope that TW keep going with these projects, because the whole point about this one is this is a what-if campaign. We don't have a lot of historical data that says what went down here, to my understanding. Sadlin was telling us earlier that a lot of the things we know about this time period were retellings from people from hundreds of years after. So obviously they're things that have gone through kind of like the vocal retelling. Also, God of War, what, old friend? Forgive me while I stuff food in my face and we wreck some Brits. Wait, did I say Sadlin? Sagathan, sorry, I do apologise. While confronted with delicious food, my mind wanders. But it was the discussion that a lot of the things around this time period are... we know from them being retold in stories much, much after the time. So the idea is that these are all the major players. We have a vague understanding of who is involved, and we understand most of where they were and what they were doing. So what they've done is they've laid the board for us. And they're letting us run wild. And that's pretty cool. Now, I need to crush some rebels.
We'll pledge our service!
Oh, and I need a name from the army. Sorry. So they're currently Swords of Wayland. That won't stand. Come on, give me some names. We need a name for our forces, because last time we had, what was it, the Friends of Friendo, or no, is it the Fate of Friendos? And then we had Thor's Gnomes. So, what you got for me, my good friends? Captain Steph says, the Longship! The Frederick Frickardson. Not bad, Digi Seahorse, not bad. Damn, this is good. Sorry, I'm probably not helping with food jealousy. BT and Pixel are going for some similar themes with Jabby McJabface and Stabby McStabby. Captain Steph says the Avengers. The only reason I'm going to veto that, Captain Steph, is I think we're the baddies in this. Like, I'm not even asking if we're the baddies. I'm pretty sure we're the baddies. Ooh. Secretly Robin going classy with the Men of Many Oars. Nice. I mean, so long as they're not too awful. Rhymes and boost with the Revengers. You saw nothing. Very British is saying the original Hemsworth, because, you know, Thor. 13 Bravo. Bear with me just a second. Be a Kuaz. The voices were pretty good, but that's it. Alright, come on. The follow account back here is being a butt. Come on, give me... I will update later. And I've got the image from... I got the leaked image, so I'm happy. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Kaikor Fire One says Barrel of Numpties. Pixel says Doomslayers. DigiCaesar says Bingo Humperdinck. I love the idea of a band of deadly, like, skull-cracking war Vikings called Bingo Humperdinck. That makes me laugh. I am easily amused sometimes. It's the idea that they've chosen a name so ridiculous as to help them get into fights. No, Moose, no!
In Odin's name.
Alright, so what do they got? They got cav, we don't. They got archers and spears. Okay, you notice there's a real kind of like, there's a real similarity with giving us a rebellion fight to go into first. As if they're going to kick off the campaign with a scrap. Now you get to see me lose a fight while shoveling food into my face. Okay. Let's fight in the rain. I mean, we're in bloody England. Alright, so that doesn't help us.
Ready for war!
Really don't want to get wrecked by that cav early on. This is kind of the fight. This is the fight to decide. So, spears, swords, axes, king. Turn off feckin' skirmish mode. You bad words.
They won't take us alive! Quicken the pace!
And we'll do some micro with our archers just to pick at them a little bit when I try and eat some food and go from there. So again, I do apologise if I'm not my usual conversational set. But it's so good.
Glory and thunder! Battle orders! Archers! No wrestler! Archers! Archers!
Alright, where's your cav?
Ready!
Why are you not letting me move?
Command us! Chosen by Odin! Follow them! Acknowledged!
Alright, so they don't want to charge us just yet. I guess they're waiting for us to kind of like trundle out onto the open. But in theory, we pick at them with bows, then run behind our spear wall.
Wipe them from history! Move it, man! With speed, warriors! With speed, warriors! Pick your targets, man! Quicken the pace! Ready!
Alright, let's wait for them to get into position and then trundle ourselves forward. Secretly, Robin says, imagine that your troops could do with some cell phones. Wait, they didn't bring their own? Feck's sake. Who was in charge of making sure they were able to call home? I'm pretty sure that wasn't me. Wait, was that me? Was I meant to sort that? Now I feel bad.
Ready for war! Pick your targets, man!
What they got? Archers, infantry. In the back, the leve melee cavalry.
State your orders! Go, man! Move it, man! Hasten yourself! Hard, man! Chosen by Odin!
Yeah!
Move it, man!
Odin says hi. Oh, Captain Steph says, what colour are our flight suits? Do you mean for Mech Warrior? Actually, I'm gonna go with what's affordable, but if you are getting one, like go for your style. Right.
This is not an insult we
House colours would usually be red, but I mean the patch is gonna be probably hella red, so. Robin saying I need to find a partner to drink this stuff with.
We'll see who's truly victorious.
Drinking with friendos is always best. And Jarlan says if we're mercs, it's whatever colour you want. Good point. Like,
Where's the fight?
you know, we're going to be a bunch of mischievous freebirths. Mischievous freebirth mercenaries. So you're going to be able to do whatever you want. Robin's like, not that kind of partner. It can be both. Drinking partners can turn into other partners very, very quickly. The horn sounds!
Archers! We will prevail!
Bowman! Missiles, watch it! Death from above! They got me!
Alright, where's that cav? Where's that cav? There they are.
Spare them! The enemy are on us! Up the pace, men! Here they come! Attack! Bring them! Spare them! Archers!
Behind the king!
Up the pace, men! Glorious London! Our general is under attack!
Yeah, I know, I sent him there!
The battle is turning in our favor. Fire on them! See, they flee before our might. Ready! With speed, warriors!
Alright, we can get a shock attack on his general. We can wipe him out with little to no in the way of casualties. Because it's not just about winning, it's about losing as few people as possible while kicking their sorry butts. Oh, very British. That sounds like a great comment. Maybe just stuff my face a little bit more.
Commander! Crush them! Bowman! Where's the fight? Archers! With speed, warriors! The enemy are upon us! Agree! The men are running!
Are you boys quite done crushing this guy? Because
Ready! Get there! We're gonna pace! Pace on yourselves! Move it, men! Bring death!
okay. And of course they Becky.
Ranged attack!
So very British is saying. And so you know, one of the reasons why there is a bit of trouble regarding written history, at least in England this time as well, you're playing as the reason. The clergy were often the main source of literacy and letters, and they tended to get their churches plundered. They put a lot of gold on their stuff, and it cost them.
Move it, men! The enemy is fighting! State your orders!
Go! Can you guys just do a murder, please? Get them axes. Right. Get them axes right swinging.
Archers! Target missiles!
Rosemary says, does that mean you're going to tell yourself to eat LRM? Possibly. I reserve the right to scream eat LRM free birth, and then be like, I don't know why I said that. Must be working too hard.
Battle orders! Break them!
You guys got your abilities?
Get them! Get the archers!
These rebels just do not want to give up. Like, just back off already. Good. Pixel, I'm working on it. I keep cutting the heads off, and they keep coming back.
See, they flee before our might.
They do, but they're taking the sweet feckin' time of it. Like, good. Yay! There we go.
Battle orders! Bowman! Where's the fight? A glorious triumph!
You know what else keeps coming back? Distractions.
Thank you, Isaac Reed. I mean, the distraction was a little mistimed because it landed just as I turned the fight, so it was less distraction bits, more victory bits. But thank you, yo. Thank you. I'm just making sure to kill their general to the last.
Fire on them! We can't go on!
How's that rebellion working out for you? Wow, that guy's still got an arrow in him.
Wipe them from history. With speed, warriors.
Kids wanna pick up the pace here? Because if I hunt down their general and there's no one left, they won't be able to promote another one. So that means we get the kill.
Hasten yourselves. Death from above. With speed, warriors.
Death rains from a wait. Hang on, where have we heard that before? Decisive victory. Oh yeah. Oh, Grimbo says no. Skaven come back. It's the Skaven break, and then they come back, and then they break, and then they come back. I didn't flick food onto myself. That made me a complete numpty. Very British is saying that with a new update to Thrones, along with the change in how estates work, I did notice they reduced some of the beginner prerequisites to begin to be able to start researching. Interesting. Oh, and Johnny says, I'm off to sleep now, Will. It's 10 past 3 a.m. here, so have an awesome stream. I certainly will. I'm having a great time getting back to this, and I'm sorry it's not the most... Bit of cash isn't a bad one. Ransom and release. Enemy killed in battle. Take that, rebels. Internal stability and a quick pop of cash.
We'll see this through.
All right, so yeah, I guess what are our fields like? Let's have a quick look on the diplomacy map. Now I'm remembering how to do this. And we can't research anything just yet. So diplomancy. Let's see who likes us. So neutral improving down the south coast. Veneborg. Treaties with the Grand Baru. So the Grand Baru like us. I have a feeling we're going to have to wreck a lot of these people. Stenneborg and these ones are all kind of neutral. So scent. How can we...
We will break bread, then seek a court.
So we can't offer them anything yet. And we're already trading with them, so that's cool. And Soothsayax. West Seax. Oh, feck! Alright. So there's the Wild of White. There's Portchester. Middlehurst. Feckin' hell. Guildford! Shit the bed! Sorry. I don't know where... Where would Chichester be in all of this? So basically, Midhurst, Guildford, this little area around here, that's where I grew up. Like, arse end of nowhere. So, yo. What a weird time to get nostalgic. As I'm inhaling chicken and dal and rice in my friend's abode in Seattle. A very strange time. Oh, Speedy says, so, in this house, the thermostat and the hall light switch are close together. Earliest, while trying to turn on the light with my shoulder and hands, I think I hit the thermostat. I thought the house was warm. Just checking the thermo, and it's up to 35. Oh, bloody hell. Don't set fire to the place. Interesting. So, very British was pointing out a few changes. So, I don't really want to conquer the south just yet. And it seems like... What is their opinion of us? They like us? They hate us? Where was the thing? They hate us because they ain't us? Oh yeah, we have to click on ourselves and then it shows us who likes us. Oh, they're not going to like us. So West Sussex is actually going to be our flashpoint. So what we want to do is actually start sending troops down to London. Yeah, Ruffle Coaster. BT says, wait, why do I think you're a northerner, Will? Because I slip into a most dreadful northern accent constantly. I kept the company of northerners for many years, thus the terrible northern accent.
You can rely on us. We will serve.
Okay, so here we have blacksmith and decent troops. Oh, I want to raise an army.
Our foes shall fall.
So here, when we have the cash, we're going to be able to do Armor Bowman. Cool. Okay, this should be handy. We can afford a skirmisher or some levies, and we can afford some more bowmen. But honestly, some armored archers would be ideal. So let's not be too hasty. And this is the group defending our northern borders at the moment. And there we go. So we'll keep friendly with these peeps. We're basically going to push our forces into Londinium, and then eventually we'll start taking Guildford, all of this area. Because they seem to hate our guts. But we're going to need some serious equipment to take them out. Oh, and Grantham gets a skill.
Enemy blood will flow.
Actually, we're also going to give him campaign movement as well as general. So that's quite cool. Yo! Very British says, Londinium? Where are you, Roman? Fine, Ludinum. Or is it... I like that it's just phonetically London. Welcome to London. London. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Be sure to check your longship bingo cards in case that somehow got you a bingo. And BT, I think it does cover some of the... Oh, what do the Cantawarburgs feel of us? Oh, we'll probably be kicking their ass later anyway. So yeah. Our goal, we ride for Guildford, friends. Wine Kasantka. I don't actually know what town that's meant to be. I mean, Port Siesta would obviously be what becomes Portsmouth. This is the Isle of Wight, or as it's now pronounced, the Isle of Wight. The Isle of Wight. Feckin' knew it. Very British says, I think they pronounce it London. Don't quote me on that one. I'm being an ass. I do apologise. But if you haven't seen the Longship Bingo, you might want to play it. I think I've dropped... Like, someone should have gotten Bingo by after that one. I do apologise all. Just might stuff this into my face. But I don't know what kind of troops we can recruit down here. So we really need to build our forces here and continue. So there we go. DX Man says it's better than the Isle of Wasahotnu. I do love grand strategy games. I really do. I don't tend to play them too much because they can be exceptionally dull for you to watch. And I know I've said this before, but I do take all of you lovely people into consideration with the things we do. Like, I feckin' love Stellaris. But Stellaris is exceptionally dull to watch. Like, exceptionally dull.
Success is rewarding.
Yeah, it is. Sinful and wise. Right, so war declaration. A couple of people lost some traits. Ain't no worry. So here, we're doing pretty good for food. So, might not be a bad shout to start building a couple of really nice units now. So... Oh, some Anglian raiders. They sound pretty feckin' rad. Ooh. And some actually armoured cav. That could be fun. So... Can't afford that. We don't have any more... We've got one sword unit. They're doing good. Gives us some Anglian raiders, because they'll fight real good. Couple of axemen. Jeff Axeman, to be precise. One more on the cheap. How much are we spending? A bit. And then... I guess gives a cav? Like one really good cav. Yeah, that'll do us. So, Joe back in. Secret Robin saying, I need to send you a picture of the sign for a liquor store outside my house. Discord would be the best methodology, just so I don't miss it throughout the stream craziness. BT says, having checked the maps, I'm pretty sure that the one you didn't know what it was in fact Winchester. Interesting. I thought Winchester was more north of London. I mean, this is BT will will understand that you know, where you consider the north of England is really really shows where you personally are from the UK. Right. If your debate, an individual's debate on where one falls, where the Midlands truly are, is very telling about oneself. I honestly subscribe to the philosophy that, you know, once you go basically above Tottenham Court Road, you're in the north of England. It's called North London. It's the north of England's London. I mean, I thought that was science. Sorry, BT, I'm being an ass. Caffeine's saying it's very, very similar in New York, where everywhere is upstate. BT says the north is just above Bristol. I mean, the north is held back by the M25. That's why it's really there.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! I nearly choked on my rice! Yo! Whoever you are! Whoever you feckin' are, you lovely Mother Hubbard. Okay. And another anonymous individual just gave out 3 subs. But not 3 subs, 3 tier 2 subs. So, Fireball Ginger, Slifter, whoever the heck that guy is, and...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Psycho Hedgehog, which isn't lamentably called Psycho the Hedgehog, were all just gifted tier 2 subs. Whoever you are, you anonymous Mother Hubbard. Thank you. Fucking thank you, yo. Holt saying, also welcome to the not a cult cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Not a cult. It's not a cult.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Secretly Robin says, I mean, I tried to say it, but I might have made a mistake drinking all this pink stuff on a school night. You will get no reprimands from me. Some days, you go to school hungover, and that's okay. Less common in the US because of drinking age, but, you know.
That's an optimistic perspective.
That's the perspective that I would put forward to Twitch as an identity.
That's true.
Captain Steph says, so, if we get flight suits, are we a cult? No. We're a crew. And it's not if we get flight suits. I'm getting a flight suit. It's the patch that I need to work out how to source that. That's the challenge. Alright. So for Bingo Humperdinck, we are bringing in a load of new forces. And we'll let these guys charge up. And then once they're all sorted, move them down to London. Actually, we should start moving them now so they're ready. That seems like a smart move. Because we can move them from here to here. And they keep...
Long ships! Hi!
Yeah. Okay. And I think we are good. Spend a little bit more on some infrastructure in a sec, but we upgraded a bunch of stuff, so that's cool. Holt is asking, can we have a shirt that just says, "This is not a cult"? If there is a cry for it, my good friend. If there is a cry for it. Secretly Robin says, I got a bad...
increases.
They got a bad bingo card. I'm sorry to hear that. But you may have got a bad bingo card, but it sounds like you're having a very, very fun night. And that I support wholeheartedly. Aww. Mistakes were made. According to my phone, I am now being followed by ToeJam and Earl. By ToeJam and Earl. I need to check this. Yeah, the official ToeJam and Earl account is now following me. I'm very disturbed. Mildly intrigued. Slightly elated. That is a very strange thing. Okay! Also, dude, thank you again for food. That was amazing.
Yeah, you know.
Because, well, Ket's been... Have you discussed to people with what you're doing during the daily at the moment?
Not really.
Okay.
It's unfortunately a lot of it I can't talk about. So it's like I'm doing cool stuff. Take my word for it.
True. But yeah. So while Ket's been at work today, the smell of food in the house has been something special. Caffeine's saying, "Who is ToeJam and Earl?" I don't want to be one of those only 90s kids will remember. But it's kind of like if a group of scientists were in a lab trying to recreate what is radical in the 90s sense of the world, trying to distill the element of rad, R-A-D, ToeJam and Earl would come up. They are scientifically 90s.
And fall ahead!
So we'll keep trundling between the different turns. Now, is there anything we want to upgrade? Anything? So foodstuffs are being upgraded. What I shouldn't have done in that previous run was just like, oh yeah, I'll get all my buildings looking right good. So overseas trader or beach market. Which one gives us more food? This one gives us more food. So done. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that it's region by region now. Can't quite afford, and we can't afford bar sheep. Oh, this is the worst. So I'm getting sheep next turn. It's happening. Secretly Robin says, wait. When does 90s kids start? I assume it's the association with elements from that period. I mean, if you've... what was it? PBS Idea Channel did a really good video on how, essentially, generations as a concept are pretty much dead. Which is why there's a lot of confusion in the descriptors. But as soon as we added instantaneous communication to the world, it kind of killed a lot of things. So... Oh, sorry, that was popping and locking right there. Why is there just a bit of head on that table while a mouse just checks the mouse is the new ruler? So, jumping back in, Captain Steph says, I'm going on 35. Captain Steph, you beat me by 2 levels. I'm only 33. Halt saying kids who are old enough to be 10 in like 92-ish, because I was absorbed and consumed by 90s culture. So, yeah. Oh, Caffeine saying the reason they didn't know Toe Jam and Earl is that they were an OG PC until Xbox. I flitted between. Actually, my first personal gaming console was a classic Game Boy, the DMG-1, which would go on to shape my very life. My old man had a Mac, which I would go to his work and play Warcraft 2, Descent, a bunch of other like Day of the Tentacle, a bunch of other like Mac-compatible games. Sinful and Foolish. Therafold, we need food. More food means more troops. More horses means more resources. Joey taught me that. Alright. So, you lot.
We'll see this through.
Bingo Humperdinck. You get down to London.
Advance, men.
Just one more turn, right?
We go.
Yeah, we do. So in this area, so London has no way for us to.
The fleet stands ready.
No, you Egypt. Oh yeah, because he was being a boat. All right, so in Londinium, we can get some troops. We just can't afford them right now. And they won't get quite the same kind of bonuses, but we can pick up an extra swordman and stuff like that. Bert Swordman, I believe his name is. As we start building our forces down in London. London! God, the idea of London only being on...
future friendship.
Oh, that's tricky. So West Sussex. The Earl of Sussex wants to kick off with us, whereas the Grand Batu are friendos. They offer us 200 gold. That's kind of a bit of a smack in the face. So here's a counter offer. Who are their enemies? The Hemleborg, the Lederborg, and the Bederborg. The Huey, Dewey, and Louie of the ancient English clans. Right. Slug of tea. Let's ponder this through. Because we want this guy. We want his territory, we want his turf. We want him gone. He's making friends with us. Military access removes... Rhymes and Moose is asking, so this game takes place before the robots took over England? Yeah, it was quite a while before Her Robot Majesty really descended upon the UK and did a lot of damage. So, yeah. Oh, let me just shift my legs. There we go. Oh, my legs. So this is where I get kind of into the pondering mode. Is the cost of betrayal worth it? Because Cent is one of their vassals. Cent's going to fight us. But right now, we actually have him in kind of... Like, if we can take... Feckin', I can't believe Midhurst. Feckin' Midhurst of all places. So basically, if we can take Guildford... and hold Guildford and let them throw themselves against Guildford, that would be pretty good. So just do Ebersham, Guildford. Now, these guys might come up, so maybe we start moving our main force, our other Anglian force down. Stenneborg's kind of like us. There's a lot of Borg. Lot of Borg. And the Grand Barrow are good friends. Now the Beorborg are already enemies with West Sussex. Just secretly rubbing earlier saying your generational binaries are insufficient to contain my being. It's very true. It's very true. Did you see Source says I was watching DuckTales earlier today and I approve of this reference. Thank you. We need 2 forces. Oh wow, the Betelgeuse hate her. No, they hate the Betelgeuse, so cancel that. Add or offer a demand. Cancel Vassar stats. With the... Alright, so we're going to be friends, but we've asked them to declare the sent people here, this little area. We've asked them to declare that no longer under their protection. That's really dumb. That's a really dumb move on my part. It's basically showing my hand before I do it. Let's do it anyway.
Perhaps at another time. But for now, no.
And your face, English king!
Would you consider a formal friendship?
Oh wow, so Betelgeuse hates Valeborg. So Valeborg likes us. Valeborg likes us more. Grand Bordeaux is one of our friendos. Oh, so this area might just kick off, as these guys are our vassal. Oh, this is going to be fun. But if either of these two starts getting greedy... Making friends with the Valeborgs. Yeah, okay, so we've got this little trio. The Huey, Dewey, and Louie here. So, the Beds hate the Verds hate the Beds. And, like, the Stens, but the Heims and the Borgs dislike them. And Grand Bordeaux. Alright, you know what? Let's do it.
Shall we seal the deal with Mead?
Always! Oh, okie dokie Lokies. Let's hope we can get some good scraps in later. Interesting. So we find ourselves in a quandary, dear friends. To put your stamp on this land, you plan to start minting your own currency. It would be a new design with its value and name of the land on the back. But what should you put on the front of the new coin? Your folk would be happy to see your head gracing it, but it might be a step too far to those you have conquered, who will no doubt prefer the cross and like. So, we can either mint our new coins with the Anglican cross for these Bretonians, or we can put my smiling face on the side of a coin, which will annoy them, but everyone else will love it. Wow, J-Post didn't even hesitate, it was like Will coin. There we go, there's some merch ideas. Not that face, obviously. Caffeine says, like, Army, put your numpty face on the coin! I don't know why I am surprised by your wonderful answers. Damn it, Moose! Moose saying, Will's face rather than a cross? Just remember, it's not a corp. It's not a corp. It's not a cult. Not a corp. That's what I get for starting playing EVE again. Although I will say that of all the time I spent on EVE Online yesterday, it was all spent arguing with the UI, being like, but why though? But why?
Not a cult.
Not a cult. God darn it. Secretly Robin says, wait, Will's playing EVE? Will's considering it. It's not going to be a thing that I stream, so do not worry. But I needed something that was quite slow-paced that I could get into whilst I'm either working or whilst I'm like on my downtime. So yeah, except for EVE's inordinately complicated at the moment, so who knows. I might just use what little resources I have to buy a Plex and see if I enjoy the game long enough to return. Pixel just screaming, not a cult! Oh yeah, alright, so you all agreed, face on the coin. Ooh. Spearman, Axeman, Missile Cavalry, Cavalry. Axeman! Mission issued. Gunnar requests the following. Agricultural estate. How do we do that? How do we do that? Do we control... Is Gunnar one of our territories? Wait. Wait, feck it, wait. Can't war a burg. Yes, you can war a burg, and I'm about to show you why. No, don't raise an army. Put more in. So our axe people are now super good. So give me another couple of raiders. Archers, so guess we've got to take what we can get, friendos. Bingo Humperdinck. That's still making me laugh. Baron Sheep said, if this were a cult, would Little Bear be our high priestess? No! No! God! The tiny human you're talking about. I don't know. I feel like...
We pledge your service.
Right, we've got plenty of food coming in. Just... Like, we've made friends with these peeps. I wonder if, rather than fighting Wessex for now... So what I'm thinking is actually easing up of taking Guildford and places... You know, who am I... Hi, my name's Will, and I'm a stupid. See, I'm immediately falling into the grand strategy of, like, better to build a strong army, have a nice little fortification of consolidated territories, build us up a really good Viking horde, and go from there. What I'm being is a heckin' idiot. Because the reason we're raising crops and troops is to wreck stuff. We're going to wreck Guildford. We're going to wreck Winchester. We're going to wreck a whole bunch of other places that I thoroughly disliked in my youth. Actually, Guildford's not so bad when you're grown up, but Yo. Large swaths of the UK are incredibly dull if you can't... What the crap? Cool. Defeat the Viking raiders. Yeah. Where are they coming from? Up here. Alright. Sorry, kids.
Our foes shall fall! Onward to glory!
Party time's over. So it looks like we're going to have to fight off some raiders first, and then kick in Guildford. Baron Sheep, how are you doing? How was work? What ho, friend? How are you doing, yo? That haunting Thor face looking up from chat. Oh, dear lord. Dear lord. Someone's being a cheeky mother hubbard over this way, but I guess that's... You know what? Research. Giving them melee specialists. Melee. Fucking. Ah. Decrees. Low public order. I think we can get our forces there in time.
Enemy blood will flow! Get marching men! Now we'll see!
I do apologise. I do apologise. Is it worth bringing our forces down from up there? No. They are not going to get there in time. Ooh, those people have skills available. You're a governor, eh? Let's get you a scribe. Governors love scribes. Who are you? Another governor? Get him a scribe as well. Governance, do a good. Another governor. You get a bard, because I've just decided. Carl! Governor Carl. You can have... more food. And I think considering London's going to be our flashpoint, it's actually worth having a good garrison there.
We'll pledge our service!
Let's fucking do this!
So I think we got one big fight with the raiders. And then... yeah, that'll be a good 7 hours of total war in a day. Oh, J-Post, I do apologise. I missed you heading off. So J-Post, go have excellent sleeps. As always, I'd love to hang out, yo.
It's not a cult!
Ugh. Nicked a bunch of cash from us.
Heading out! Ready, oarsmen! Thunder and glory!
Ooh! This is a naval battle. This could be fun! This could be a lot of fun. Okay, I have no idea what a naval battle looks like in this. So we are about to find out, my friends. Except for, don't bring a bunch of cav. Halt saying, well, might be time to accept that you have a cult that just happened to be your crew of the longship. It's not a cult. Because it's us, not me. There we go. A little bit of fog to hide our advancement. Alright. It's the wrong colour sails, but check it out. Got us some thick longboards. Got a right good load there. Right, so this is one of those good news, bad news type scenarios.
The fleet is ready. Longships, cast off.
So we're going to hit him on the flank. No idea actually what the best maneuvers are going to be, because this is going to be all like boarding and murder. Not even sure what we're going to do with a fucking melee cavalry boat. And no, you can't ride a horse across different boats. Fucking look at these guys having a good time. Whee! Let's go hang out with the king. How's he doing? Where's he at? He's just happy to be here. Yeah. So our archery ships are basically going to be our like flaming shots on melee cavalry. Tier 2. We might not come out of this, friendos. Robin says they aren't singing sea shanties. They are not true sailors. That is very true. That is very true. Who the hell are you two?
The fleet is ready. Ships ready, aye.
Command the ships. Speed the oars. Let battle commence.
Right, so who are the big scary threats? Tier 2 Leviax. Leviax. Tier 2. Tier 1. Tier 1.
Longships, cast off.
They won't take us.
Speed the oars.
Ships ready. Aye. The ocean awaits. Scuttle their
The
ships.
fleet is ready.
Ships ready. Rack their fleet.
So get some flaming arrows going on these bad words, and then the idea is this is the Tachiki flank. So this guy is going for the king's bodyguard, which is these Leviax infantry, and then these boys are going to gum up their commander. In theory. In theory. We'll see how this goes. Oh, Baron's heading back to work. Baron, I do apologise that I missed that. What, old friend, and welcome. How are you doing?
Come on, the ships. Hasten the longships.
One of our ships is being boarded.
The ocean awaits.
Command the ships.
Come on, the ships.
The ocean awaits.
Alright. So basically what we're trying to do here is bog down their forces by setting them a bunch on fire.
One of our ships is being boarded. Our warriors have lost the will to fight.
Oh, shush it, bye. didn't manage to get to the captain. So the idea is we're basically making them take unnecessary casualties on the now, trying to handle our ships. Hopefully slowing them down.
It's a rout! Our warriors flee the battle!
Let's have a look and see what these ship fights are like. This is how we do battle, friendos! Let's fucking do this! Wow, those guys can jump. Oh! Wow, Viking fitness regime sure is something.
We've lost a ship!
So the idea is basically just to outnumber them. On that one. This way allows you to control who's fighting who, which is actually not working for us right now. Great if it did.
One of our ships is being boarded!
I know! I told them to do that! Whatever will we do, friends, for one of our ships is being boarded? The one that I said, hey, could you guys do a board? Could you just handle that, please? I'll get wrecked at sea. Do a murder! Alright, let's see how this goes down, friends. Oh. Yeah, a bit of bumper boats. Alright, so winning a couple of fights here.
The men have been routed. They are leaving the field.
Ships ready, aye! The ocean awaits!
Annoyingly, I can't use any of his abilities. Just board them! Do you remember I got that time I got utterly wrecked within a couple of turns? Do you remember that?
It's a rout! Our warriors flee the battle!
I should not have fought these guys at sea.
See! They flee before our might!
Who is this guy and how do I shut him up? Oh, look who unrouted. No, this is going to be a full feck for us. Crap the crap.
One of our ships is being boarded!
Of course, there was feckin' unroute at a moment's notice. We're going to lose our king real soon.
The men have been routed. They are leaving the field.
Oh, we are fecked. The king has fallen. God darn it! Making a real good start of this. Hopefully the fire will spread to everyone. The ship's going down like this campaign. On fire. Whoa! Now see, back in Napoleon, fire would spread from ship to ship. So if one was on fire and they were engaged, everyone went down. But no, apparently that's not how we do things here.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Lily hooves! What, old friend? Welcome! We're, I've completely fecked our second campaign of of Thrones of Bretonia today.
Oars astern. We should withdraw for now. The waves claim us. Hope has faded.
God, I hate that commentator. We lost feckin' everybody. A few units we lost down to the last person. With an additional round of but
Fall back. The sea awaits.
Ice Squid says, Will, why are we not deploying mechs? Why didn't I deploy them? Oh, I completely forgot.
Did not deploy your best troops?
I didn't deploy any of our mechs. Like, I had a full lance on standby, and I didn't even.
We
How about
can't
you
do
didn't
that
do
yet.
unit 1, unit 2?
Not possible.
I did not even. I didn't even have them on standby.
That's a huge mistake.
It is. It is. How far are you off of starting your stream, good sir?
I can be about a minute or so.
That sounds lovely. If it's all right with you, dude, I'd like to say thank yous and good nights to these excellent people, and then lament at my feckin' hair. Ah, it's so long on the side of my hair, dude.
If only there's someone that could give a modest amount of money, and I would remove that for you.
Yeah, which is why. So, dude, if my calculations are correct, I will be paid. I will be paid this coming Tuesday.
Ooh.
So if I am, then I will go and get my sides shaved and get my hair did. It'll be great. It'll be great. So yeah. Yeah. Dorcha says, so after this glorious defeat, it's time for me to return to the land of dreams and darkness. I'll see you on the other side of those few hours. Well, actually, I think we'll start another campaign with these guys another time. Because I had a very, very good time today. But what I want to do now is say an inordinate number of thank yous to an inordinately lovely group of people. That's you lot. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw over to Ket. Ket, what are you streaming this evening?
I think I'll do a little tutorial.
Okay. And I guess for those of you that are new, like, so, hey, this is me. This is the little setup here. You can see you guys infinite and then the giant mic. If we spin around, that is the disembodied voice that you've been hearing. So we're going to be hopping over to Ket's channel and we're going to keep going. So, yeah. Salem says, do you need a pair of clippers? It's not just the acquisition of clippers, it's the ability to use them. I have no talent for using them on myself. So what do I want for closeout? I want some Ninja Sex Party Release the Kraken, because that seems like the most apt track given everything that we've got going on. So I need to do my thank yous for this evening. Hang on, where's me mix? Where's me mix? There we go. Today, once again, everyone was feckin' generous and lovely, and I still haven't quite processed this. I want you all to know that we are closing out today. I'm going to grab a clip of this for the future. We are closing out today on 515 subs. That is ridiculous. Now, as I've said before, like, bits, donations, those are what keeps my sorry ass alive, and I am exceptionally grateful for those. If you're thinking of throwing bits at me, though, hold fire, because tomorrow, we'll be doing Alien Isolation, and you'll be able to throw bits to scare the heck out of me. I don't know how far we are from finishing that game, but yo, that one's always fun. What was I going to say? Yeah, just that I want to say continuously massive thank yous, yo. Like, we actually, I thought you were all going to be asking me more questions about Total War and all of that. We talked about, I mean, what other streams can you say? What did you talk about today? Well, we talked about merch in the golden age of Islam whilst playing as a bunch of Vikings and failing to do even... Well, we had some good fights. We had some raids. It did good. It did good. Holt says, lame. I will be in class when getting spooked. And Narcissus says, I'm going to miss the stream tomorrow, so here's an early scare. Boo! You have successfully spooked me, sir. A spoop has been delivered. So yeah. Did you see Horse saying, I miss when Valve made games. We all do. We all do. So to Boaty Bob and peeps who've just shown up, we're going to be keeping going. We're just going to be doing it on a different channel. We're going to throw over that way and keep going, yo. But we are most certainly done with Total War for today. I want to thank you all for coming with me on this one. Like, it's been actual years since I've played a Total War game properly, and it's been even longer since I've played one to show people. So, yo, thank you. Like, thanks for coming with me on this teeny tiny journey. So, without further ado, I have a lot of people that I need to thank. So let's get that. Let's get them credits rolling. Now, this won't include the people that were gifting out the subs. I need to ask Streamlabs if they'll add that as a feature, because that would be very cool. Anytime now. Credits! Roll 'em! There we go! So yes, the credits sadly don't list the people who gift out subs, just the peeps who receive and the peeps who renew and things like that. But for, like, you know, BT, Dorcas, the Chiton, and Mal, I mean, thanks Dorcas anyway, but yeah, to those that have been gifting subs like a Mother Hubbard, again, thank you, yo. So, today, there were cash money donations from Jack's Gulch, Dashgull, Invert Libertarian. Yay!
For all those who died today in course of Total War.
We salute you, what old friends.
Thank you, Grimbo. Now, the people that threw cheers, the other lifeblood of this operation, I need to thank Chiat, Fear Lesson, oh, that's a great name, Isacrid J-Post, Malcachini Rio, Mal, Caffeine, Nasari Greenfire, Eramon, Narcissus, Clank Crusher, Shako Draconis, the Great Odo Benign, Jax Gulch, Navalis, Dragsvarts, Tenari Wow, and Fortnite Epic Gamer, or EG for short, because they can't change their username for another 2 months. It was a joke, now it's even funnier. Your moderators today were Tal, Caffeine, a little Snifter of Slifter, and a lot of Lizzie. And our brand new followers were 13 Bravo, Jar Brusco, White Row, Dona Kisame, Wilsonabus, Haida, Moonhard Jager, and the Newton Show. And our new subs, resubs, and hella gifts were Edamon, Wraith, Handy Mouse, Beadora, the Bearded Lynx, Phyllis Son, Tofu, Hader, Jaeger, Klug, Kalug, Tal, Dorchus, 9 pieces of 8, specifically Dragsvart, Kandaran, Shiat, Invert Look, Offie, Wills on a Bus, the Prolo, Carla, Extropi, or Extrope, Chronofire, Froland, a very British Gale, Secretly Robin, Pixel Imitation, DOMCR, or Diosima, Prisco Coop, Spleen, Moosno, Friendo, Fireball Ginger Slifter, and Psycho the Hedgehog. Once again, fecking thank you all. Like, we're really fecking doing this. And on a day-to-day basis, that continues to impress me. And while, yeah, I've kind of not been succeeding at being a healthy, sleeping at sensible hours, maintaining oneself individual outside of streams, I could not be any happier to come here and do this all with you, right? I want to keep saying that, because if I get bored of telling you how awesome you all are, I'd officially become an asshat. And yeah, with video game news aplenty, we had a day. Oh, we had a day. But we'll be getting into that one, yo. So, how are you doing over there, good sir?
I'm with that live.
Oh, crud! Well, we better kick this. We better kick this into live. So once again, thank you one and all. I will be in some capacity joining Ket as his illustriously long-haired co-host. So if you'd like to continue faffing around with us, you are cordially invited. In fact, to that extent, I'm going to run a raid. We're going to raid across the room! Maybe it's the one raid of this day that I'll actually be able to successfully kick off. We built a longship in Terraria, so it does count. I thought I'd get sick of this track by this year, but no, I'm having a great time. So again, Isocrit, I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm looking forward to it. From across the room live comes Ket. Look, enough of my faff and waffle. Thank you for a lovely day. Thank you for coming through with, you know, playing the game I dedicated my life to for like 7 years. Of hanging with. It didn't get tearful, but there was a chance. Alright. I'll see you all later. Good night.
Hey, you can mate with more than one person.